here. Really?
Like a flash, like a shooting star.
Your mom tonight.
That's what he
You
says.
have
Yeah.
audio, now it's gone.
My whole
Hello?
group
Hello.
said
Test one, test one.
Ranger, would
Ranger,
you
you're
like
out
to
there. We
confirm?
love you, buddy.
Ranger is a part of our sound team.
We got it.
All you gotta do is
No.
turn on your
We
own
got it.
audio.
We got it.
We prefer to engage the audience,
It's
Jake,
all in the
okay?
chat, Jake. Come on.
Nice.
you
now
missed-
there.
You missed my show tunes,
All right, we're good.
which I guess are gonna be on the YouTube version of this.
I'm gonna cut all this out.
All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna start again. Hello and welcome. We're just from the top. If any of you have ever seen that behind the scenes on YouTube Bill O'Reilly clip where he's yelling at his producer
Oh, yeah.
and he's going, F it, we'll do it live! And then he just turns to the camera and turns into
Bill
a
O'Reilly.
broadcaster. So that's what we're doing. We're going to do it live. Hello. Thank you for joining us. As I was saying, we play usually on the first and third Thursday of every month in LDR's ancillary campaign. This is the Candlekeep Accords. Thursday has five... Thursday has five... September has 5 Thursdays in it. So we are not going to play on the third Thursday of this month because I'll be in Las Vegas.
Gambling.
Rage.
If you're there, we're gonna have
Oh, that's right.
All your dice rolling.
we're gonna have a
is
one
changing
shot
for this moment.
in Vegas.
Right.
They're gonna be playing real D&D.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any D20s?
I mean, that's halfway for Harley. I think we can get him out there.
We won't be playing the third Thursday because I'll be out of town. But we will come back and play on the fourth Thursday of this month. That would be the 22nd, I believe, right?
Yes.
So we're playing on the literal first of the month and the 22nd. And then we'll be back on track in October where we have some fun stuff planned.
I try to bribe you guys every week.
do.
Thank you for joining us. We always have fun stuff planned, Matthew. Especially when it involves killing Ayel.
Oh, you
Which-
changed targets? I thought it was...
I have. I've changed targets.
Wow.
Well, it was going to be you. And then I decided not to. And then
I feel like
You
he
know
does-
who
what do you
feeds
mean
you.
he's changing targets?
This
You
is
know
a-
who
this is a
feeds
little
Every
hard.
single night he tries to kill me.
I don't
it's
try
like a
to.
thing.
You just play stupid.
You honestly, yeah.
Oh, burn!
Now it's getting mean.
You want
don't.
a minor healing
You
potion for
don't.
that?
I said that because it was mean. I take it back. I was only trying to hurt you. And
Not your feelings.
And it succeeded because I saw it fly across your face, which is why I felt bad. I do love you, and I was joking.
You give a man one Mountain Dew and he turns into
Yeah.
an angry COD player.
Woo! Got my Mountain Dew! So tonight, recap, the party. Code Red! Code Red! The party decided to have some fun, go out to a haunted forest, look for some haunted berries. Lo and
the gang.
behold, bad things happened. They fought a wraith, a noon wraith. They saved it because Rika's got a compassionate heart, maybe. He seemed to have gotten some conflicting information from Salune, who in one breath said, kill it, and in another breath it said, save her.
What a woman.
What does that mean?
Don't laugh at that, you sexist piece of crap.
Next thing you know, the party's looking around, reading
What a
things,
bait.
they're doing some digging, and I don't know if anyone caught this, but the name over top of this crypt said Vera.
Vera.
Okay, one person caught it.
Yovan.
That may be important to the overall thread and plot line of this campaign.
I told you I'm putting together a corkboard, like a physical corkboard.
Yeah, Carissa is the Charlie Day of our group, and there's
what a
oftentimes
closet.
at like 1:42 in the morning she'll text me like, does this mean this? And I'll be like, shut the hell up, I'm sleeping.
And then he doesn't get gummies the next week.
And then I don't get gummy. So now I've learned, she's conditioned me. Like
He's
Pavlov's dog.
Yeah.
I respond when I hear the ding of my phone. So,
How wives have always existed.
what we did learn too is as the party defeated the Wraith, they felt like they were being watched. And out of the shadows, out of the woods, a familiar face showed up. That same damn Kendeem that accosted them on the docks. Except this time he showed up with even more friends. And
Well, actually, it was less in number, but they're better.
Mighty.
the rest of them are hiding.
Oh, I see.
They didn't come out yet. Yeah.
We need to
We now know.
meta game.
We need a mega minute.
Yeah.
Dude, have to roll for that one so we can game plan.
So this is going to be a slobber knocker tonight. There's going to be some
Don't
fighting.
ever use that.
I'm going
And-
to use that in every sentence I can.
That's from JR, you wrestling
From now
fans.
on.
Tonight's going to be a slobber knocker. So, except I can't talk like him because he barely opens his mouth. The Kendeem, you notice, when he steps up, looks a little different, though. Last time, he was like cocksure of himself, and then Darlin hold personed him, and you teed off.
He still has a black eye from that.
And Jake got angry with that. So this Kendeem, who is a pain cursed, came back.
Impervious to being held.
He's not, but maybe
He's never been held by anyone in his life.
He's a lonely old man. He may have brought some friends that are just full of counterspell, Carissa.
Your affection means nothing to me.
And he looks like he's more heavily armored this time. He's ready for a fight.
What does he look like he has on?
Armor. Heavily.
Is Rick's whole person a hug? Like a literal hug?
Hugs and foot rubs.
So if you look in the doobly-doo, we have 2 sets of dice, which we had some winners last on Tuesday, and none of them picked the dice. So I'm a little offended. I'm not. I don't
make
care.
the dice.
I made them by I gnawed them.
Not a teeth.
I took a piece of plastic and I chewed it into form.
That would be.
So
impressive.
if you win the dice tonight, you will get mouth hewn dice. I guarantee it.
That's fun.
It's not false advertisement. It is. We also have a spinning dragon. It's pretty big. I like it. We're 85 subs away. 80 subs away from unlocking that guy.
And isn't it September?
It is September.
It is September.
I don't know what September means. Does that mean we all get submarine sandwiches?
No, it means Zentelius brings fire.
You get 30% off new subs.
Oh, 30% off
I
new
guess
subs. There you go.
Yep.
So sub away so you can get a chance to win a dragon. It's a McFarlane dragon. They're pretty sweet. I love them. Anyway, here we are. Ready for a fight. Things are going to happen. Kendeem's ready to kill y'all and friends.
Oh, that makes it wholesome.
Uh-oh. Something's happening.
Here we go.
September is upon us. We need one more.
Okay. So, the Kendeem walks out of the shadows. You hear him ignite his sword. He looks moderately armored.
Does he look like he's mastered it yet?
One could assume, with the way that his medium armor or moderate armor fits him, that he could be a master of the moderately armored design.
Moderate.
Is he the designer of the armor or the wearing?
You're next.
Does
I'm going
he-
to kill you next for stupid questions. And
I
he
live by painting other
steps up and he goes, well, well, well. I told you I'd be back.
How does one accomplish that? I had your Ed in my bag of
Yeah.
Eldon.
That's very calm for.
I'm not
Are
scared.
you here to talk? Yeah, you know me? We can talk like heart to heart, like heart, my heart to your heart. We can talk like interpersonally. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Sure. We can talk. And in a flash, he disappears and shows up right next to you, and he makes an attack on you.
We're in it.
I suppose.
And that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that meets.
Half damage here.
You have a
Silvery.
20 AC?
Now
Too
that I
late.
got my upgraded half plate,
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
Oh
don't
my gosh.
You have to re-roll.
Rick is a literal tank.
That's fine.
what'd you do?
I did silvery barbell, so we have to
This was
re-roll
his surprise. This was his surprise round.
it. Or no, but I don't want you to get.
It doesn't matter. It's a surprise round.
But no reactions
Okay.
on surprise
Then you
rounds?
got it.
No.
You got it.
No.
Save it for when it really matters. But I love the sass already. I'm still
Oh,
recalling his first attack.
I'm going down. I want him to remember it.
We want this to be
You
painful.
take 22 points of damage.
Halved because it meets?
Yes.
Okay.
That is how.
And now his second attack on you. This is still the surprise round.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my heart! Ooh. 217 on the die.
They hit.
You're hit.
Yeah.
I rolled
217.
I rolled like shit on this one.
You rolled like shit.
You take
could have done better.
you take another 11 points of damage.
So down to
That one's full.
so down half to 5
Why?
because you met. Oh no,
No.
you're right.
217
on the
yeah,
die.
yeah.
So the first one was 11 because it halved.
so 22 total.
22
Got it.
total.
Got it.
Now we're gonna roll
Initiative.
initiative.
So was that interpersonal?
Alright.
Excuse me. Hey guys, at 9 o'clock I got a fantasy draft, so FYI.
Also, why the
Oh, you wanna
It's
make
also
us
why-
go 6 hours? Is
why
that
the
what you did
combat
once?
picks
No,
up
I'm
at
just gonna
9
be
o'clock.
doing it while we're playing.
Oh, the danger.
I picked Lamar Jackson. I mean,
All right, give me 25-21.
That was good.
Be all be horrible. Right here.
Ooh.
we're not
rolling
good.
initiative.
No. That was just that dice. How about we remove that?
25-21.
That.
20.
That boy Paz.
Oh, we had rolling initiative.
Yeah, if you guys would listen.
Guy.
You're slowing
Guy.
us down.
Guy.
16.
I didn't say that. So 25-21. Listen. Tonight I'm going to be a prick.
I don't like it.
Too bad.
That's what happens when he doos.
20
I know.
to 16.
Doing that again. I got 16.
Don't do the do.
16 as well.
He's a duke head.
What's your initiative?
Plus 2.
Mine's +3, so I go before her.
Oh my god.
I'm part
Multiple people are
Italian.
dying.
Characters to go ahead of us.
All right. Yeah, I don't need him. It's boss 2. There's no boss 2 here. There's just more
They're all
enemies. 15 to 10.
13.
11.
No matter where I
12.
sit, I never see the initiative order.
I'm just knocking people off left and right.
I know.
This is a
portent. Talk
Yeah.
about that.
Are you getting him? Alright.
Sentry, what'd you get?
10.
No, that's look like the cute
Can Ricka
little
rub the
finger.
DM's feet?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Get it, Darian.
Who asked that?
City
Okay.
guard.
Thank you. Thank you. What'd you get,
11.
Zenthos? 11. Oof.
Thank you.
Oh, you got 10, right, Sentry?
Yeah.
I'm having a rough go tonight, guys. All right.
We've literally 2 minutes.
Listen, it's been a week. It's been a week, and the boss is up first.
Alright, fine.
The boss
So-
and its enemies.
Whatever.
All right. Let's see here.
The dice sit on this card so they have you the luck.
He
It's very inviting.
hops on this gravestone, takes an opportunity attack from you, and he dives with his
I go
sword.
to taint punch him.
Awesome. Awesome.
What is that? Like an actual thing you have?
Yes.
A taint punch?
He does.
It is in my stat sheet. Carissa, what does that say right there?
Elder
punch.
taint
Does
punch.
it? Does
Says
it like?
taint
Does
punch
it like stun him for a
asterisk.
round?
Must
It can.
target must
if I-
have a taint.
If I,
It is part of the written spell.
if I crit, I
He's
can.
stunned for a round?
Yeah.
It's a stunning strike if he crits.
Make that a
What'd you roll?
nothing because
11.
I won.
Very short.
So he takes the opportunity attack. He steps on the gravestone, and he goes to stab you, IL. You are not raging yet, correct?
No.
Awesome.
calm about
19 to hit?
19?
19.
You definitely hit.
Okay.
So there was a lull in the battle with the Wraith, right? Because we stopped.
Correct.
We had a conversation.
Conversated with
So-
it. You started looking at more things. That's when you found that the name over the door was Vera.
So
in-
anything that had been going during that time is now
Dead.
Dead. Yep.
Yeah. Ooh!
What should I just do?
All right, first attack, IL. You take 12 points of damage. Second attack,
Touche.
No, was there a lull?
that's a 16 on the die.
That means.
That's the
On the
eighth-
die.
Oh, you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? by pound for spot.
Ooh.
You fixed
You take another 16 points of slashing damage, and then he
Oh no.
jumps over here in between two
Boy,
statues.
he's a jumpy little fella.
Pasquale, you're up.
I'm going to take a shot at the guy with the sword.
Right
I'm
here.
going to void bolt him.
Go for it.
As I run up, I yell to Rekka, "Unleash the Wraith on this dude. Like, let her go." And I smack him with a 17.
Ooh. 17 does not hit. It would have if he were not a master at being moderately armored.
You have multiple masters of being moderately armored?
Multiple masters of being moderately armored, matey.
Man, oh man.
Mississippi. You got me. You won. You won that round, Michael. All right, you missed. That was your first
I see
attack.
what you did
Yep.
there. Get to the mausoleum.
It's another M.
Are we just doing M's all day now?
So I did a cantrip. I have to use a weapon now? Or I don't know how that works.
Because you're an Eldritch Knight.
Yeah.
I think you do, but that you're allowed to use a cantrip and then try to attack. You could get up to him and swing.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
I think that's a great idea.
Wait. I'm going after the dude with the sword, not...
Yeah, that guy.
No, I was shooting at him.
Him?
Yeah.
That's not a sword.
What is that?
That's like a
halberd?
Staff.
So he's not moderately... That's who I was shooting
That guy's not. Okay.
Okay, does it look like a sword from here?
Yeah, you hit that guy.
Okay.
No, it definitely looks like a staff on the screen. You can see it.
I'd call it a sword too.
All right, so I do 2 d10s.
Dun, dun.
8. Let me just do this.
You hit him?
Yeah, I hit him. Well,
Okay.
you said it. You said I hit him. Wait,
Yeah,
those
yeah,
don't
you-
count. I did a void bolt.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Oh boy.
That's good.
15.
Hey!
15 points.
Nice.
You hit him.
Nice.
Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, that's what you rolled. Dex
Yeah.
save.
What do I do? Oh, a dex.
Nope.
So +1 to a 20.
Yes, +1.
Don't worry, port him first.
Okay. Okay.
19.
Nice.
You succeed. He takes no damage on a Hellish Rebuke or half damage.
Half.
Half damage. I rolled a 10, so you take 5 points of this shadowy necrotic damage. These purple and black, like vines, sprouted up and tried to drag you down, and you kind of shrugged it off, and it only kind of nipped at your heels. 5 points of damage.
So the Hellish Rebuke was natural in its manifestation?
No, I was just flavoring.
I know I'm saying, but I'm going with the flavor, so this individual called forth nature to attack.
It's not what I was thinking, but sure. I was just trying to be different than fire.
They're a druid.
Let's say they were more like tentacles,
Okay.
like from the void.
Like Eldritchy.
Yeah, like eldritchy tentacles.
Eldritch?
IL.
He's
Yeah. Yeah. Void
Okay, how many health potions did we all get? each?
Everybody, write this down in your notes. I have 2 left, so I split. I think 15.
I drank none.
Are you going to use your action to drink your health potion?
Yeah.
Your action.
I was
think it's a
giving
bonus
0.
action for
No,
an
I give you
individual.
2.
Oh, was it 2?
Give it to themselves.
I have 2.
Bonus action to drink your health potion.
4, 6, 8,
Why, were you hurt?
14.
I have 6 HP
I
left.
give you 1.
So,
Wow! The Wraith wrecked him last time.
yeah. I was the one who took all the damage from the raid.
Wow, weren't you raging?
No, because you did it on a surprise round and I didn't have
I
time
did.
to rage.
That's twice now.
Okay,
It's
a big oof for you.
how many do I have? I have max.
You have 2.
I have 2 of them. All right, drink both.
You can drink.
You can drink one as a
One.
bonus action, and the other as an action. You can use your bonus action and action.
All
and drink
right,
them both.
what is it?
Can
A
he do that
D4?
weird
Two-
again?
That would
2D.
be 44 plus 4 if you break them both.
Okay.
Where you like
Shotgun.
use the cap on one to pop the other. You just
Like a like
11 plus
our
4
heating
is
the
15.
sternos.
All right,
This
I
is what
get
they do with
15.
pharaohs.
I get 15 points of healing.
That's real nice, darling.
Oh,
What are you
jeez.
talking? I get to move.
No, you
now.
don't. Yeah,
Why
you can
not?
I like how you're rushing it.
Move. You can move. You just can't act.
Well, don't
Wow,
I have
that's
don't I have
really-
2 action? I get 2 attacks,
No,
don't I?
You didn't
One
attack.
action.
1 action.
You can't
Okay.
make fun
If you
of his
take the
role-playing
attack
like that.
action, you get multi-attack.
You can move. That's what you have left. You
I'm-
used a bonus action and an action. So now
How much did you heal?
15.
15
That was
points.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm going to go next to Paz.
Good idea. Your defender.
Yes.
There I am.
You're right next to Paz, darling. Facing
And
the wrong way.
then I will.
It's accurate.
I guess that's it. So that's what I got.
That's fine.
He's facing away from the Kendeem?
Darling, you're up.
Cool.
Who is that?
Mincemeat's in this FYI. He rolled
Yep.
a 9 for initiative. I don't know
No,
what it's-
Mincemeat's with you. I'm
You want
not.
him back on my
I'm
turn?
just not putting another one out there. He's with you.
Okay, that's fine. So he'll take the help action.
Okay.
and he's going to try and help.
Who do I need to shine a light on?
He's gonna help Darian.
Darian. Mr. Barrows, right in there.
Yeah, and he's gonna do that by fluttering over where the guy is, so everybody has a keen lock. on
Who's
where
the
he is.
guy? Do you mean...
By the statues.
So you mean the Kendeem?
Yeah.
Got it. So he's fluttering over the Kendeem. I'm just going to do that so we can see a flutter.
Cool. And then for my action, I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip
Nice one.
on one of the dudes by the bridge.
Right here?
Yeah.
Pick one.
Eeny, meeny,
The one
miny,
holding
moe.
a sword?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, the sword one.
All right, what do I have to roll?
We'll see how this goes. It's an intelligence save.
Int save?
Yep.
Let me
Not
get,
many people are good at those.
Let me get this guy's int.
He didn't pass high school. He only
Yeah,
he
this
doesn't have
one's
his GED.
this
if
one's
he
not great. 12.
fail.
Okay. What happens?
So I get to roll some damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then he died.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
12 points.
Okay.
And on his next turn, he can choose whether he gets a move, action, or bonus action, only one of the three, and he cannot take a reaction until the end of his next turn.
It's fair. It's fair. I like it. I like it a lot. Is that it? You gonna move?
Can you move me back, please?
Behind IL? So you could be in a line?
No, I don't want to be in a line.
No, you don't. All right.
You mock him for doing that on Tuesdays, and you get the slightest taste of power, and you go mad.
I
Move me to the right!
Do you want me to
can't
move
wait
you
for
into
Carissa-
this grouping?
I can't wait for Carissa to DM.
Yeah.
She is going to
I've thought about doing a one-shot for you
Nobody's
guys.
gonna say a
I
word.
want to do a one-shot at
The
some
whole
point.
round's gonna pass, and she's gonna have everybody dead.
Oh no.
A little further.
New month, let's go.
Oh,
Welcome,
gosh.
Zentelius.
Oh.
Where do you want me? Where? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go more to the east. That way. Like on the street. Bleep, 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 bleep. Better. There you go.
That looks good. You like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, put me back. I don't like you. Put me back behind IL. I don't like your mind games. Alright, back behind IL.
I
No,
think
shut up because I see your plan. Put me back behind IL right now.
The fireball hits you in either location.
I don't like you.
They're up anyway.
Fine,
The
go.
fireball hits
Get
you.
it over with.
Yes.
I'm not gonna drop a fireball on you
Every
yet.
round.
Hi.
And it's
Yes.
easy to do in
All right,
Be stressed.
or a
darling.
cantrip.
This one
Or
looks at you
Okay.
and goes and throws a firebolt at you.
Okay. Whose audio is up? It's mine.
You're on.
What idiot? Oh, it was
You're
me.
on.
Darling,
You're on Molly's mic.
21
as
to
well.
hit.
Oh, so I have to be louder?
20,
Yeah, does it?
darling, 21 to hit.
I believe that would, yeah, that would do it.
That hit. Okay. You take. That can't be right. That's because that's a D1. I was gonna say you take 26 points of damage. That's not right.
I can't like 2D.
That's a D100.
That's a
was a
firebolt
20.
right
That could have
there.
been bad. You take 90 points of damage.
That's,
You are
you
dead.
take 8 points of damage on that firebolt.
Okay.
All of our temporary hit points are now gone.
Will you stop telling him that he's supposed to think we're weaker? Alright.
And when you get hit,
Oh.
you hear a word come out, and he goes, "Not that one."
Ooh.
Wait, who said that?
Kendeem.
He being the Kendeem?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Then this one pivots and
Rise
looks
of the
at,
Kendeem.
looks at this.
She's mine.
Oh, don't fight over me!
Looks at the group, and you know what he's gonna cast most likely?
Healing?
Not everybody.
My back is
Wait, can he heal me? Like, my bad. Quarterback.
You hear the one with the sword yell out,
Who's laughing?
Huh?
Isn't? Oh no, never mind.
you
Different spell.
hear him yell out, "Goggles up,"
Oh,
and he
no.
casts fog cloud.
Oh crud.
Can I counterspell that?
Sure.
I know, I'm thinking if I can.
They're
though.
just gonna counterspell your counterspell.
I know. Well, I have a plan. Never mind. No.
Yeah, I would save those.
I close my eyes.
Everyone is covered in this except for Darlin and Sentry.
Can you leave that up so we know where it is, or?
It does persist. So
It's going to be hard once we start moving people.
Yes, fair enough.
What if you just put everybody on top of it?
Because then I have to remove all of the pieces.
Yeah, that's fair.
So let's use our imagination
Oh, God,
and know
we're not
that
gonna
everybody,
So there's
except
a
for Sentry and Darlin, are in it.
there's a 20-foot radius centered on the rightmost gargoyle.
Yeah,
All
somewhere in there.
Yep.
Yep.
So Mincemeat's next action will be to flap his little wings as hard as he can.
To create a gust of wind. I like it.
It'll clear 1 foot.
Yeah.
That was his action. You know what? That guy is. What's the thing where you can cast it as a bonus action and you then have an action?
Which guy is doing this? Because
Quicken.
one of them only has 1 action
Quicken.
or bonus action.
Quicken. Oh, you're right.
Mhm.
That was that guy. That's all he can do.
Yep.
Boom. And this one hides. Okay, Rika. A fog cloud, a thick cloud, emerges from the ground and it is around you. And I mean, this is thick for you because
It's a thick boy.
How many C's?
How
How many C's, Jake?
at least 3.
thicker than a ball?
I only
you know?
need one and I'm happy. Yeah.
Rika will, in the midst of this fog cloud, he'll kind of focus his energy and channel the pain that is now searing through his back. And he will take a knee and kind of put his hand on the ground and reach up to the sky and then kind of extend out the divine power of the vigilant blessing.
What the hell's that?
Damn reaction.
Oh, first
No,
thing is, all
I'm gonna do
spells
Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you all
Everyone's
have had
getting
this
10
before.
hit points, baby.
Yep.
Nothing's.
8 plus 14 temporary hit. No.
Wow,
did
I,
that
was
wrong.
about to say
I did
I've
that
never
wrong.
had that many
I did that
before
wrong.
ever.
It's only 1. It is
Playing like
8.
me.
8 temporary hit points for
That's big for you,
anyone
though.
who ends their turn within a 30-foot radius of Rika,
Which is basically everybody.
So we got to live in the
Presently.
20 to 30 because then we can see and still get the.
That 10-foot radius.
That is his action.
I walk a narrow road.
As his bonus action, did he see where
Kendeem went?
did he see where IL went?
behind me. Well,
I mean, yeah, and then the fog covered him.
Okay.
You have a gist of where he
Did I
Current-
see where the Kendeem went?
You have the gist of where
My
he went,
current
too.
is 25, Dad.
Okay.
25 health points.
We get that at the start of our turn if we're in the radius, right? Not the end, or it's the...
At the start of your turn,
Yeah,
yep.
that's
Yep,
okay.
start of your turn. Can Rika try to use his strong powers of perception
Okay.
Wow.
to make his way over to the Kendeem?
Okay.
I don't know if he gets there or
Make
not.
your way through 2
I think
statues,
what I
3
would
statues.
do is because you have some gargoyles in front of, or like
Right.
statues and stuff. I think you'd have to feel your way, and I would have you. You're gonna have to roll a disadvantaged perception to feel your way over.
Okay. I will use one of my
Advantages.
advantages to even it up.
Okay.
You got it?
I want to use this one.
I got it. You sure?
No, I want to use this one.
I think you should use that.
I should have used the other one. It is 11.
Oof. Here's what I'm gonna say. You get around these,
Yep.
and you get a little turned around, and you
Does he have advantage on that because Mincemeat's fluttering over him?
no.
Darn.
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Good try though. I appreciate the effort, but the fog cloud is
I
too-
appreciate your appreciation.
too much.
Fair enough.
I think you get to that point and you get just a little discombobulated, so you don't continue moving because you're still trying to sort
Okay,
out.
so I can't go. Do I feel with my feet?
Yep.
Do I feel the creek's edge?
5 more feet you do.
Okay, and then I would know that because I saw them on the other side of this. How deep is this? Is this like just a little tiny little stream?
I'm thinking like for you, you would go. It'd be like a wading creek for you.
Yep.
Anybody else, I'd go mid shin.
Okay, so I want to go towards through the creek,
Okay, you're up to your hips.
continuing on.
His hips don't.
I am out of the fog cloud now.
It was brushed up against this statue over here.
Okay, so it's not centered on the gargoyle then.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, we'll say you're right on the edge.
Okay, so I'll move 5 more feet north. And I emerge right in front of the guy out of the fog cloud, right?
Yeah. Yep. Now you see some magic-y person standing right in front of you going, hello. What's your movement?
30, right?
30.
How'd you get 30?
Squat nimbleness.
You bastard! Why did I give you that?
You used to have a heart.
Heart's gone.
Once that insling goes up, heart is out.
Rika will take out his inferno rope
Oh yeah!
and he will wrap it around the warlock in front of him
Nice.
and then ignite it.
I love it.
Just like do you
Ow!
swing it like a
That means he's just gonna have a forever firewall just burning him.
yes.
Ouch.
Well, kind of. Until he Misty steps out of it, but... I mean, he's going to take some damage. So, do we have to roll something for you to, like...
So the way it's meant to be like a mini firewall.
Yeah.
Like you lay it down in a line and
Yeah.
then you ignite it.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of using it outside of and beyond the scope of its description, so you can rule that how you will.
Let's do... Let's
What do you
a
think,
roll
Lord
off.
DM?
Ivan, roll off.
Dex roll off.
What do you... Am I just rolling a d20? What do you want me to roll?
I think we're going to do dex for each other.
Dex.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not terrible at that.
And neither is this guy.
Is this a dex save, or what am I...
Yeah,
what is
save.
the modifier?
Save.
So 19 total.
You win.
Okay.
You start wrapping it around this guy's feet, and he's like, oh, that's cute. Awesome. And then you speak the magical word, and...
What did you say?
What damage?
It's... So, insofar as he remains bound, he would take 2d4 every round.
Okay. He's definitely taking it on the first round.
Ooh.
There we go.
5 total.
All right. He's a liar, pants on fire, and he takes 5 points of damage, and his giblies are warm.
Ghiblies are warm.
I am very good at making giblies warm. Yeah.
Darian, you are up, and you are in some thick sea fog.
That's right. Darian, I believe, you can tell me if I'm way off, but Darian would believe that the fog cloud would be around the group, so he's going to walk directly away from the group.
Like towards
Towards the mausoleum.
Sentry?
No, towards the mausoleum.
Yeah, Sentry's over there.
Oh, are you? Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah. Okay.
Darian, you do get the 8 temporary hit points.
After. Right?
Yoinkers.
At the
All right, you
start
are
of your
now
turn.
out.
Start. Okay. Would he remember whereabouts the Kendeem was?
Ish.
Can he walk in that direction?
You
right back in the
can.
cloud,
So you used 5, 10. We say you used about 15 feet to get out.
Yep.
What's your total movement?
30.
Give me perception.
Wait. Why'd you go there?
You said by the mausoleum.
No, I said straight, though. I wouldn't want to go down south.
Okay, so you were here.
Yep.
5, 10. You can't move into that space.
But I'm out. I believe I'm out of the fog cloud already. There.
Right around that space.
Okay.
Actually, that's the wraith. So the wraith is in the statue, so you could go there.
Okay.
Right there. Yeah.
Can he go north?
Right there. You were out right there.
So I can't go north though because that statue's in my way.
Correct.
Right? So I'd have to go back into the fog cloud
Correct.
to go north. Can he put a hand on the statue and go around it, and then out north?
Meaning this statue right here?
Yep.
And you want to go
Or right around it.
here.
Yes.
Yes.
And then his full movement north.
I think that puts you
Yeah, there.
somewhere right around there.
And then he's going to cast darkness on his fish hook.
On himself.
Yes. Honest, yeah.
Yeah, I got you. You
Yep.
do that. Boom.
Thank you. That's 20 feet of darkness.
Yep.
And I don't know where anybody is.
You're gonna have to go off of memory. So I would have like
You want me to roll for something?
a roll, like a history check. How well do you remember the battlefield?
Okay. I'm going to use an advantage.
You may.
I have the 11th pick.
The mincemeat's help action
19.
doesn't matter here.
Huh?
Mincemeat's help action doesn't matter here. Okay,
No.
that's fair. Totally fine.
Still in the fog cloud. Fog cloud's the reason.
Once
I
I
did that.
attack, it'll
That's
be
fine.
different. 19.
Yeah, you think you remember.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not 19. That's
I don't
21.
know anything about it.
Same thing.
You think you remember that the Kendeem was right between two statues. And you
But I
think-
don't see those statues.
You think you see the wraithberries at the bottom of one of these statues. You
Okay.
remembered that the wraithberries grew at the base of these statues.
Okay. He's gonna blindly. He's gonna try to pinpoint where he thinks the center of those, or next to that statue, and he's gonna blindly cast Mind Sliver.
Okay. How does that read?
Mind Sliver. You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you can see. Never mind.
Correct.
Okay.
You think you know where he is, but you can't see him.
He's gonna bring out Mage Hand and be done.
Mage hand.
Yep.
Okay. You mage hand it up.
Can he, as a free action, can he give the fish hook to the Mage Hand?
Like prod?
No.
Oh, I see what you want to do. Yeah, sure.
I thought you were just gonna give him a little tickle. Like, throw him off. Or slap the goggles off.
Oh!
But you'd
That'd be
have to
good.
know where he is.
And that he was. Well, I
Hands
guess
just
we
going
know.
like this.
Is it a large mage hand that we can fan?
No.
That would be
No?
Big B's
No.
hand, and that would be sick.
That'd
You
be
hear Miss
amazing.
Me just
All
hit
right.
a wall.
Yeah, it's like,
I need... Actually, I don't need anything.
oh, I don't like this Jake tonight.
Ooh. I need you to tell me your AC.
18.
We meet. Damn it. So that was your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. You hear shots ring out. And
Can
you
I
get hit
see?
with an arrow.
Can I interject?
Sure.
She's in the fog cloud, right?
She is in the fog cloud.
How can
They
you
have
see
disadvantage to attack her.
No,
No, they
they've got
don't. They have
goggles
goggles
on.
on.
Special.
Yeah, fog goggles.
me? Could I
Okay, so
see
that's
this
a-
attack
okay,
coming?
that's a DM creation. That's fair.
It
that
is.
doesn't exist in
Nope.
the game. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
My question is if they can see through magical
So,
darkness.
so because I could
Somebody
hear
there
this, do I have a dex advantage?
No,
Interesting.
because you don't see it coming.
Can't
I
see it.
understand.
But because it meets your AC, this is half damage. Okay?
Good.
Is that how
You
we?
have to be raging.
Is that a rule in this game?
Yeah.
You have
If it meets.
automatically-
That's the whole
if
time
you
we
see
got
something
this.
coming.
That's why
It's
I got
been doing it the whole
halved.
time.
Oh.
So I rolled 11 points of damage. Cut that in half. You take 5.
All right.
Okay?
I
Next
want those
one.
goggles.
We're all
Yeah.
taking it. We're walking out of these woods with goggles for every one of us.
I think it's a great idea.
I want to look like SEAL Team 6 when we leave here.
The second shot to you was a 16 on the die. That's
Ooh,
going to
that
hit.
definitely hits.
So
you
this
guys,
is
you guys
full.
do remember the last time somebody put something
My
on their
AC is
face
18.
that
Yeah, it
was
worked out
magical.
well for
16 on the
was
die.
magic.
Worked out well for
I
two
rolled a
of you, I'm just
16.
saying.
There's a
God.
modifier that
Shot
adds well
20.
above 18 for you.
I was confused.
Yep.
You could have had a rogue. all this
13
time
points of damage
in the
full.
party.
Okay?
You just said this
Tough.
stupid wizard.
And
Wizard.
currently, you don't know where these shots came from.
That's tough.
I would let you, and you,
I'm outside of it too.
and you roll perception.
Perception.
You hear it. Let's see if you see
Both
it.
of those were failures. Now we're moving
What
on. to
about,
the next.
Are we
the
all
bird
on
did-
perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you care to look
Can't
to
you
help
ask
your
the
teammate?
bird?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
22.
14. Oh.
No.
18.
No. 22. Definitely yes.
For me,
Oh, you did.
I don't. But mincemeat has advantage, and mincemeat.
Mincemeat can't see it.
He can't.
No, he's in the fog cloud.
I thought he was flapping above.
No.
He's not
Alright,
UAV
Goes to the
pigeon.
moon?
Yeah.
I
Salune's
don't see
pissed.
it.
It's fine. One person sees
Yeah.
it though, and that's all you needed. You see.
Well done.
Ricky sees everything.
I can't go far enough away.
They're
but
in. They're in behind trees or something.
Yeah. Pretend there's trees over here.
You shot from behind?
There's some distance there. Like they're not
They're not.
they're not
Excuse
right
me.
behind you.
Before I start,
Yes, I'm
going
trying to
out.
let you know that as you're coming up, that don't beeline for them. There's some distance.
Sentry's a mile away.
It's not that. It's not
Three
that.
turns and you're
Like, you could get there, but there's going to be some distance.
It's not worth
Maybe it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Well,
You just crashed through the trees, Kool-Aid Man style. Read the book.
All right, you are up.
I'm gonna run straight towards where I believe Rika to be. But I don't know Rika's there, but I'm running to where
I
I
need-
thought the other two people were.
I need you to give me a disadvantaged perception check.
You could also use survival.
Or
That
survival.
would be another skill if
Sure.
you wanted to use that.
Survival, or yeah, let's go survival. That makes more sense.
I have one. You need to roll 2. I have to roll 2.
And take the lower
You
one.
Take the lower one.
12.
Survival.
no, perception.
Oh, I thought
No,
you said
Survival.
survival.
Oh,
Survival.
Survive.
That's a
Probably
better
better.
one.
So you're 14. 14. It meets.
Okay. So
Okay, DM.
you start trudging in. 5, 10. You bump into a statue.
Okay.
You rip off its wing because you were with a full head of steam.
Mhm.
But now I'm going to roll a d4 for directions. Okay? Because you bump into the statue and you rip off a wing, you kind of get angled this way.
What?
What's your movement? Because you used 10 feet so far.
40. Yeah.
15, 20, 25.
She's out of the fog.
You're now out of the fog cloud.
Huh. Do I have, like, am I coming at the person with the staff behind them?
No. You're right in
So
front
they're
of them.
facing me?
Yes. They're like this.
Can I shoot a fire, like a flame cantrip at them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You're 10 feet away.
20.
20.
Unnatural.
20 hits. I have to roll for concentration. Natural 20. So he holds concentration.
Darn it! I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Oh
Keep
no!
doing that.
The
I can
Mountain
hit him
Dew is
again.
done now.
Oh
It's
no.
not.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
What's your damage?
2d8.
Roll it.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
10. 10.
10 points of damage. He takes 10 points. Ah! Holds his concentration. You still have 15 feet of movement.
I'm gonna pull out my mocking blade.
Okay.
Rage.
Bonus action.
As a bonus
So you
action.
used an action to shoot your cantrip, correct?
Mhm.
And a bonus action to rage. Got it.
Yep.
I know.
You cannot attack.
I can attack?
You already did with your
But I have
cantrip.
2 attacks.
Doesn't
'cause I'm
matter.
a barbarian.
You
Okay.
have 2 attacks if you physically,
Physically
attack.
attack.
1 attack if you use your cantrip.
Okay.
Can she punch him with a fist holding her cantrip?
That'd be
I
awesome.
cast fist!
Whenever a creature hits me with an attack roll before my rage end, that creature takes 1d6 force damage
Cool.
as magic leashes out.
Ooh,
right.
that's a good wild.
Yeah.
That's in this one. This is.
But
gonna
they
be good.
didn't hit you.
No, that's just for
No,
Moving
future
forward.
reference.
Yeah.
Got it.
This whole battle.
whenever they
Got it.
attack her, yeah.
Got it.
Cool.
So, like, does it extend out of you?
Yeah, it lashes out of me.
It lashes out
It says
like
as magic lashes out in retribution.
in every direction?
No, just whoever hit
it's
me.
1d6 force
Yeah.
damage
Got it.
to the person who attacked her.
Got
Yeah.
it. Got it. Got it.
Give
Got
those
it. Got
gummies
it.
back.
Just to the person who hit me.
Got it. Okay. Do you stay there? Do you use your last 15 feet of movement?
Try and get hit. Go up to someone.
I'm gonna run at him.
Okay. You're on him. You
And I'm
yell
gonna
at him.
spit at them.
Spit. Tusu, tusu.
Yep.
Fire
Spit on
spit! 2 points!
All right. Centauri.
You gotta spray
are up.
everything you can.
Is there any enemies near me other than the 2 archers?
No, and we're gonna say they're about 90 feet away from you.
Okay. Then I'm gonna sentry is going to swing 30 feet behind the fog.
Which way?
Uh,
Towards Darien? Towards
no,
Darlin?
Towards Darlin.
Yeah! Come on over, best friend.
Like,
I
wait.
thought you didn't like
What's
that.
your movement?
30 feet.
It's fluid. I have a running meter.
She's having mood swings.
All right, and then
it's her time of the month.
Sentinel.
Oh,
Whoa.
right now. Did you hear that? I thought you trained your son better than
Time
that.
out.
It's his mother. She's very crass.
Oh,
All of a sudden, Darlin's turn. Darlin attacks IL.
yeah. So IL only got one healing push.
She starts drinking.
What do you do?
Sentinel is going to come 15 feet
Closer?
on this. I'm going to bring him out. Bonus action, bring him out by Darlin.
Like
I
right
guess
there?
on the right side of her, yeah.
Right there?
Sure.
I give him a high five.
He goes away.
That's not what happens.
Breaks my AC.
What do you do?
It's a natural 20.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay,
from here,
so
right?
you're just moving and positioning
Yeah.
yourself.
What's the closest enemy here? How far? 5,
I mean,
15.
that you can see?
Yeah. None, right? Because the
None.
fog? Okay.
Correct.
Then yeah, I'm just positioning.
Jake, can you put a ring on the enemy he's concentrating? So we know.
Yep, that's a great idea.
So if we should attack that person to break their concentration.
Right there.
All
There
right.
is a ring that says concentration.
Oh, he's down.
Yes!
Wrong. Kill
The
him.
hand of God!
Those are nice. Where'd you get that?
That is from PSK Studios.
Thanks, PSK. You're
All
the
right,
And
top of the
real quick.
Nicholas.
Huh?
Real quick, if you hold an action
Yes.
on the next turn, if you decide not to use that action, is it an action to drop the action?
No, you lose it. So you either use it or lose it.
Okay, so
40-year-old virgin.
but it would start fresh on the next turn.
Sure.
You would have another action?
If
you
I don't
lose
use
the
it.
held action if you don't use it.
Right.
So
Or
like
if
if
the
you
trigger's
held a
not met.
spell, trigger doesn't happen, you lose the spell slot, you don't get to use it. So if you're holding an attack for the first enemy you see and you don't see one, that doesn't happen, your turn starts again and now you have something new to do.
Okay, so it doesn't hurt just to hold an action.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
If
If
someone
someone
comes out.
hold a chromatic orb then.
Well, because you do
No,
lose the
you'll
spell
lose-
slot.
you'll
Oh,
lose
use
the
the
spell
spell then.
slot.
Okay, then skip it.
Yes.
Okay, I've never done that before, so that
Yeah, don't.
I'm glad we clarified
It'd
that.
be better to like I hold my sword slash. Well,
Yeah.
you don't. So what if you lose that? You'll
Yeah.
lose a spell slot if
Gotcha.
you do that. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
like right now you could target the concentrating guy.
Okay.
That's true.
You
can see him.
Yeah, I can't see him.
All right. Where did you put your darkness? You put it on the fishhook in your mage hand.
Yes.
So it's still next to you right now, right?
Yeah, he's probably outside of the darkness right now.
Okay.
15-foot radius?
Yes. It's close.
The map, because of the central ring in the center, that's not actually supposed to be a grid square. So he technically would be 15 feet away from you,
Mhm,
and therefore in the radius.
Okay.
I like this interpretation.
Yeah.
DM in
Except
favor.
I'm
Except his goggles
He can
have
see.
lights.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't know that yet.
No,
until he
you would.
does.
You wouldn't until right now.
Okay.
When he
until
turns
does.
around and he looks at you.
and winks.
But I wouldn't see him actually.
goes-
He's in the fog.
He goes, "Good one."
He's in the
Good
fog.
one.
I can't see him.
Right.
All his bluster.
He's in the fog.
I want you to know that all of my warlocks have devil sight for this fight.
He's not a warlock. He's a hex. Whatever it is.
You're right. He is a hexblade. They all have devil sight.
Nice. They all have it.
And
Just to
fog
ca-
goggles.
Just to counter.
and
you.
blind sight just to screw us all.
Yeah.
I gotta get. You guys are 7 people, and you're all really tough. I have to. And she.
Listen, Jake, we want you to have fun too. Go ahead.
And they're all wearing cups.
Zentelius,
Steel cups.
Adamantine cups. So your crit, your taint punch crit doesn't work.
listen, that was my trick in the last one.
Yeah.
Paz,
Oh.
you hear
They actually
steps
stab
coming
me.
towards you. Lumbering steps. Tum, 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 tum.
Just a clarification. Do I have a held action since you skipped my action and went right to somebody else? Remember I have 2?
What was your held action?
My sword swipe.
Your sword swipe at whom?
Whatever's coming at me.
Sure.
Go. No.
I like disadvantage.
friendly.
Go ahead and swipe. Disadvantage. And if you roll a 1, you hit
You
IL.
have 14 advantage. I can even it out with an advantage.
The rest of the night,
You have
everything just
14
hits IL.
advantages?
Yeah, I'll take an advantage.
Good idea.
So,
So
roll
just roll
regular.
one die at straight.
Oh, 1 die straight?
I'm portenting your roll. No, you.
Portent, you're portent.
Hey!
Bountiful luck?
You're in 30 feet with me, bountiful luck.
Oh my god, I almost hit you, bro.
Wait,
Roll it again.
But this
Wait.
to see
Wait, hold on.
is a
bountiful
disadvantage
This is
now?
disadvantaged though,
Rick,
right? So he
No,
just.
all he does is re-roll a singular die.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, do you have to see him for bountiful luck though?
No, I think it's just.
Read it. Read it.
I'm gonna read it.
Well,
I know
hold on.
your spawn.
She hates
He
our
doesn't have
party.
a character.
When an
What are you
ally
doing?
you may or may not see.
It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. I need you to roll your damage.
Sorry.
Not you. I'm not. This horrible stare is not at the little one.
Sexist joke now or even.
What did I say?
Not you.
you.
I
I am.
So I need you to roll damage. You definitely
Just
hit.
a fact of
you
life.
hear this. It's not though.
What's
just
your
because
excuses
they
for
have.
being moody all
It
the
doesn't.
time?
I'm so glad I'm
What's your damage?
safe on this side. What'd you in my little area here? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh wait, hold on. I rolled 2. I gotta roll 1. Sorry. Oh no! I did it again.
What'd you roll?
15 points of
You.
damage.
So
She did.
So, I mean, it's good for us to know how our characters and their abilities work. So you hear
10.
steps coming towards you, and you're
my
like,
God. You get me good.
I got this guy. I know. And you do an over-the-head swing. You put your shield down, and you reach back with all your might, and it gets a little sticky back there. And you yank out, and you hear some like 15 points of damage to you.
Anybody get their temp HP at the start of their turn?
No.
Who's gotten that so far?
I
Any
didn't.
ideas?
I
I did.
didn't.
Not me yet.
I forgot to put in though, so thank you.
Put it in.
Well,
How
no,
much
you got it.
No, I
didn't.
give this
I went for my turn. He was after me.
You're next.
Yeah.
You're next. So you'll have. So great job on the held action. 15 points of damage to UIL. And Paz.
We're falling apart.
Paz. Ooh. Paz. The last thing you see. Not the last thing, but like
Is this
Well, I
Kendeem
guess I
wearing
could
goggles?
portented that to not be a one.
You have multiple Kendeem, or is this a D Kendeem?
D Kendeem.
Okay.
That's why I said goggles.
Use on something much more
I
better
have
than
to
that.
do it before they roll though. That's
So-
what's tricky because people roll so fast.
It is tricky. That's why I'm like,
I know.
moving quick.
You know I'm not good thinking.
Me think not well.
Why use big word when little word do trick?
So you were so distracted because you thought I'm gonna
I
get
love
this
him.
guy that you just see this flash of green energy hit you across the chest.
Can I silvery barbell him?
Nope.
It's a lightsaber to the chest, man.
Yeah.
You're lucky. 10 points of damage on the first attack.
This is dangerous.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, IL.
Michael, I critted.
Oh goodness.
Michael,
Yes.
I'm going to.
Yeah, can I
smite you.
silvery barb this? Why not?
He's
It's
a
reaction.
paladin
Can
now?
you see him?
He's a paladin Jedi?
Yeah, I'm not in the fog, right?
Jeez.
He's
That's
not.
horrible.
On some Anakin
He is in the fog.
Skywalker
Right? He's in the
type.
fog.
Yeah.
You're not. You can't see him.
That's why he's.
It just says triggering creature. Oh, but I have to see them.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever.
may or may
See,
not.
I do it to myself.
shield,
I'm
He's
fair.
got so many dice in
Huh?
his hand.
I know.
doesn't-
He's
I critted you.
Crit, so he's gonna auto hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just asking
Yeah,
my
yeah.
coach here.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Like, what's
What
your
did-
AC?
what did you?
What's your AC?
I'll tell.
21?
19.
20?
19.
19?
You
Yeah,
gotta
he
upload
rolled a
that.
20 on the die.
Okay.
So,
well, you-
I'm just, no. I'm
No,
just-
no.
We gotta-
Don't bring waves.
minus.
That's not a real math phase.
No, it is. This is how I do
Zhentarim
math.
team TPK. This could definitely happen.
Yeah.
32 points of damage.
Holy mother.
Jake is.
Oh
Jake
my
is not,
gosh!
Jake is not messing around
Yeah.
tonight.
I regret the Mountain Dew. I feel like I just fueled him.
How are you looking?
I'm feeling fit.
Okay.
Where's that
Fist
diamond?
doing
My
Sarge.
third attack.
That's his turn. You're up. Take your temporary HP.
You get 8 temporary hit points.
So would I see him now?
No.
Do these warlocks have goggles?
Uh-huh. That's why they yelled goggle up.
Got it.
Or put your goggles on. I don't quite remember.
Do
what
we
I
have
said.
like a flash or
The
a stun?
Kendeem's in front of me.
I didn't take
I'm
a spell
gonna
magic.
pair-
You
I
can
thought
make
we
an
were
attack.
going-
I'm going to slam my shield down for
Love
Thunder
it.
Wave.
That's a great idea.
Is there like a
because it's
blind
kind of area of
spell?
effect, so it's hard to miss.
Yeah, darkness.
All right, hold on
Or
a
there's
second.
blind.
The
but-
best thing we can do is try and make that guy make concentration saves.
That is correct. You got to get rid of this fog.
Gotcha.
It's a really good idea.
Spit on him.
Minsky cast
Can you-
fireball.
So you have to
Anything else?
roll.
Yep. What do I have to roll?
the dragon
14.
breath.
You get a 14.
14 dex.
Con.
Con. He's decent at that, just
That
letting you
would
know.
be-
But he could roll poorly,
Oh,
I have the potion of fire.
like he just did.
Nice.
He rolled poorly. Does it push me back?
Yes.
How far? 10 feet?
Yep. Oh. And I give you 2.
Thunder wave.
Smart, Michael. Smart. They're like the shield master you are
Yeah.
about to be.
Unleash the holy 3 on you, and I.
And he goes,
Any constructs within that are take double damage. So those gargoyles, to the extent
This
they
one's
are,
definitely gone.
yeah.
Gone. This
So at
one's
least there's-
cracked.
At least there's an obstacle out of the way.
I like it.
And then-
Because of this camera.
Yeah.
You also ruin a gravestone.
Wherever I sit.
That person will forever be lost to time.
So I'm gonna get my bearings and
Oh,
run
no, I'm in limbo.
backwards,
Okay?
trying to get out of the. So I run out of the cloud.
You run into IL.
No, I was running.
Oh,
15
you-
points
this way.
damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I still run into AL.
Ayel is prone.
25, 30.
Windmill.
Stabbed.
You are out.
Stabbed.
Can I?
stabbed.
Oh no, I can't.
What's your roar?
I forgot that. Okay.
Well, you do
That's
have.
what I'm-
Yeah,
well,
you
as
use
soon
a
as he
spell.
got out of the fog cloud, he would have seen where he was,
So they,
right?
like,
Yeah.
drop
Yeah.
shit.
Would you have kept running in that
They
direction?
I don't know,
away
would
from
you
the
kept
battle
running
as
in
far
that
as
direction?
possible
No,
on ours.
but
So you would have got out of the
Good
fog
back.
cloud, like right around there.
and all I
Riverbank.
can do is throw an axe at this point, right? I can't
You
do-
used a spell.
That's what I'm saying. I used a spell.
I
so
don't
I'd
think
have
he
to-
thunder.
Thunder wave
not gonna
is
lie.
so if you use a cantrip, i.e. void bolt, then you can also make an attack. If you use a leveled spell, all you can do is
You're
use the
done.
leveled
So
spell.
you
I'm
move,
done.
but
Okay,
you're
so I
out
move
now.
around a
You're
bit.
out.
Within 10
You
feet of
see
me.
this going on over here for sure. Okay. All right, IL. Use up.
Eight
All
temporary
right.
points.
Well, I don't know if
8 temp.
I'll try.
So, IL just drinks potions, felt real good about himself. Like, scooted back, you know, jumped a up and a little down, was getting ready, and then he got stabbed. And now he's right back to
Yeah,
being
who did
hurt.
that?
So he's gonna rage.
Good idea. Bonus action rage.
Yep. Where's bonus action?
Who you going for?
You lost your temple. All your temple.
Now you get to do a survival check with advantage because of your class. So if you want to try to sniff out the stinky old moderately armor mastered Kendeem, you could. You could. You could try to best him in one-on-one
All right.
combat where he's taken 3 points of damage.
Well, I'm going to. That's exactly what he would do.
Do you bring Claude out?
through the
It's funny that you mentioned. No, he wouldn't wander. He'd just sprint. He would.
Where?
You're
He did he see him teleport to the in between the statues? Did IL see that?
If that dead person in particular.
Yeah, he did.
sure.
All right, I'm gonna sniff in that direction.
You're gonna sniff in that direction.
Yep.
Give me an advantage survival.
22.
Yep. 5, 10, 15.
Do I smell him now?
20,
Like
You found him.
found him?
25. You're right on him.
Okay.
You're like, oh.
And he's gonna use Daunting Roar.
You found him.
All right, you gotta make a DC 14 save.
Of what?
Can
You wanna try to
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
thing this?
I?
Wisdom saving throw.
All right, so I'm going to use one of the portents, which is a 4.
I forgot to mention something.
Okay.
I can't do it. Because I forgot my hand is off that chest piece. Go ahead. No, this helps you.
Oh, okay. 4. I think. Wait, let me check. I have the written down. I have. Okay, so it's actually gonna be a 6.
Okay. You roar at him. Go. Roar!
Okay.
I am free!
me!
And then he's gonna
And as he's roaring, Darlin just goes like this and almost does a turning motion and plucks the strand of the weave where his roar is within like inches of this guy's ear because he positioned himself really well.
And he's got to run from you, right?
He runs as far away from me as possible, using all of his movement, and he's afraid until the next turn as well.
All of his movement would include any
Dash.
teleportation, if he still can do that.
Yeah, he can.
Yep, until the end of my next turn.
He's off the battle right now.
Good. Nice job. Nice job.
Come back with 5 more guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
My pet dragon.
Okay.
But now we can focus.
Darlin.
All right.
That was 2 bonus action. Bonus action, but that would have been.
That was
Yeah.
I
your
used it. Yeah.
bonus action and action.
Okay, I want to move then. Still.
You use 25 feet of movement.
Yep, I have 45.
Yep, where are you going? In the fog
Follows after him.
He would run to the bridge.
cloud. You don't know where the bridge is.
The bridge is where
I saw the bridge.
kerosene is.
I know where the bridge is.
You're in the fog cloud.
He knows how
Yeah,
I
but is the
smell.
fog cloud still there? Or
Oh
you-
yeah. You're in the heart of the fog cloud.
Okay, I sniff for another scent that is not familiar to mine, or that I don't recognize.
Fog is so obscure.
AKA the 2 sorcerers.
Fog's
Okay.
Fog is, if you can see through fog, it is broken because there's no other way to see through it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why they goggled up. I didn't tell you this was part of my plan today.
20.
Fine.
Crit.
Okay.
That is
Crit?
perfectly fine.
Crit.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Gets there?
Yep.
Okay. And he just looms over him.
Okay.
Can you grapple the goggles off their head? That's a good question. All right. Anyway,
Darlin.
I'm gonna unload a level 1 spell on the
Unloading!
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna hit Mr. Concentrating Man with an identify spell. No, I'm gonna hit him with a chromatic orb.
Okay.
And yeah, let's do it. Come on, darling, use your luck.
Got him!
That hits. That's a 26 to hit.
Definitely hits. What do I have to beat to concentrate?
Well,
Half of the damage or 10. So.
whatever's higher.
Oh, that's really good.
20 points of damage on that.
That's really good.
Half of the
so
damage.
10. You have to be a
10.
10.
I rolled a 17 on the die.
You didn't get it.
Yeah. So
It's okay.
he gets hit
20's a lot of damage though.
hard.
We hit focus fire.
Can Silvery Barbell be used on a concentration
Let's just
like
kill him.
that?
Save your resource. Let's kill him.
Silvery bar.
There's
But
more-
just for future edification, though, can that be
Yes,
used?
that could
Okay.
be used on that roll.
All right, cool.
It would be your reaction then for the round.
He's
I'm
hurting.
just gonna say that's thunder damage for that.
He's hurting. He's hurting quite a bit.
Okay. That's thunder
And-
damage then.
He. Okay. He's up now.
And since Mincemeat moves on my turn, Mincemeat flies higher above the fog and starts shrieking Mincemeat style, but like a radar, like to
Also a truck backing up.
yeah, exactly. exactly.
We all duck.
I think it's a sonar ping.
Yeah.
Then Nelson Parrotson's like, "Welcome to the 6 o'clock news," and like perfect human speech. Just random.
Just going through
random
sound.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'll take the number 6, please. Combo.
I have to.
Sever your leg,
I
please.
just have to read something here. Give me a second.
Can we make fun while you do?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What are we making fun of?
Life in general.
Word.
I thought you said wife. I was like, wait a minute.
There we go. We
that's not
already lost 15 points with
I know, right?
one bad.
Okay, so this guy's up, and you hear out of the fog, you hear this low guttural growl
Oh, good.
Come out of the fog.
out of the fog,
Ooh.
and you hear another one, more like a yip.
Oh.
It's like a little yappy dog.
Chihuahua.
Like a chihuahua?
Uh huh.
Ugh.
This is the worst.
And
Where's our
Can't wait to rip its
displacer
throat
beast?
out.
Bink, Bink. Those are both of their bonus actions. Now the Hounds of Ill Omen go.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
They
Oh,
have
boy.
pack tactics, which means they have advantage on their bite attacks.
Holy cow, okay.
If they're next to an ally, right?
Oh yeah, they're next to an ally.
Yeah. Yeah.
First one on you, Kerosene.
Yeah.
That is a 17 to hit.
I can't,
No, it misses.
It misses.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're lucky.
But that means you don't take a d6 of damage, though, so...
That's
Well,
true.
Save
the
yourself
Hound of
some-
Ill Omen would have, so that's okay. Next, the one on you, IL. This one is the big one, and it does not like cats.
Who does?
It's a dog person.
That's a 17 on the die.
It's me.
Yes, it does.
Oh, did I get HP from you?
You got 8.
You
you
take
got Nate.
9 points of damage.
Halved.
You're outside of 30 feet.
So, what is that? 5?
You must
Or
suc-
4.
You also must. It's 4. You also have to roll a strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at that. I'm out of the cloud now, right?
Sure.
Okay, so I can see that
Yep.
he just bit me.
No, actually, that's still in the shadow.
Oh, wow.
What'd you roll on your strength saving throw?
I didn't roll.
Yeah,
I
roll
was-
your strength saving throw.
Jeez.
Could you put up
If
the...
you're raging, you have advantage.
Oh, thank God.
You got it. You got it.
19.
That passes. You are not knocked prone. You took 4 points of bite damage. And now...
What?
Misty steps.
Doesn't he have? He's
Misty
got
Step.
goggles.
Misty
I
steps.
hate him.
You said it was a bonus action to summon the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Misty steps a bonus action.
It would be if.
He wasn't
How come
alone.
this guy has the innate ability as well?
What? What? I missed
Okay.
it.
Okay. This
Jake's
guy...
the DM, that's what you
backs
know.
up.
I'm just.
Yep, I got you.
The DM can do it every once, but if there's
He
sometimes it's not
he came
written
with...
that way.
This guy came with...
in terms of the mechanic.
This guy came with more help this time.
Yeah.
Because he undervalued how hard you were the first time he fought you. This guy backs up, and he is going to cast... So, they both use their bonus action to cast Hound of Ill Omen, okay? This guy is going to cast... Mind Sliver on Darlin.
That's an int save.
It is.
This would be hilarious if I failed that.
You should pass. Oh no. What'd you roll?
Since I rolled a 2, I would like to use a lucky point and re-roll that.
Okay.
I think, right? I can use lucky
You
for
get
that?
3 a day.
Yeah, okay. Come on, girl! There we go. That's gonna pass. It's a,
Yeah, 17 on the die.
I'm gonna mark off that lucky point.
Okay. So he casts the spell, and this headache starts to grow in your mind, and you shake it off, and nothing happens.
I took a motion. Because it's my time.
And now, wave number 2.
At the same time as enemy 1?
Yeah.
So they're all going on the same turn.
Yeah. They bust through the back wall
I hear this.
Oh!
Back wall.
of the mausoleum. So when
It's good to
IL
be
went
going
in to look around, right? He saw the, not the cacophony, the coffin
Mausoleum with
inside
the sarcophagus.
the sarcophagus. He saw that, and he also noticed that behind it there was a hole going into the ground.
Right.
This guy busts out the back. That's his full movement to get out.
Is this the
Full
same guy
movement.
who was laying down on the boat the whole time?
No, no.
Those guys are at
Actually,
home, right?
that's this guy.
He's actually rowing a boat across the grass.
Jake, where's the wraith in all of this?
The wraith is in the
It went
Statue.
into the statue.
statue. Yeah.
Okay. Which sentry put down?
Yeah,
Okay.
on the ground. It's this thing that fell over right here.
Got it.
Would you like to summon it?
Do I have that ability to?
You didn't try.
No, I didn't.
Is this DM bait? Jake's a good liar.
I shouldn't have said that yet. I thought you already went.
I'm up next.
Yep.
And the wraith can possess something.
Yep.
Possess the Kendeem.
You're up.
when he comes back.
DM, do I think I could summon forth
You
the
feel
wraith?
like that you had a pretty good connection with this thing,
She's just watching.
and that maybe it
television.
knows you're here to help and not hurt. It could be assuaged to exit its concrete shell and maybe help protect its new helpers.
Mechanically, would that be my action? What would that be for me?
We'll say bonus action persuasion.
Bonus action persuasion. All right, I will telepathically,
Nice.
because I believe I'm at an angle where I can see the statue past the fog cloud because I'm up high enough, right?
Sure, yeah. I like it.
I will telepathically ask the wraith to assist us by possessing our attackers and make them turn on themselves. I don't want her to take any direct damage.
Yeah, can you help? There's some evil creatures, yeah, that are attacking. They do you harm and us harm if you possess them, yeah, you know what I mean? And, well, end their life, yeah. With extreme prejudice, yeah. Pride
Persuasion.
and prejudice, yeah.
Bonus action persuasion.
Okay. I'm going to use an advantage. So I'm down to 5, I believe. That's good.
You're down to 4.
4. Okay. That is a 25.
She's persuaded.
She's like, well, okay, I was just gonna sit in here, but I may as well help out.
I have to cancel my date tonight.
Yeah.
I will help. Yeah, that's good. You help me, I help you, yeah. You scratch my back, I'll
She now moves on your turn.
something.
Give you a back.
So, most of you can't see this, but it starts to crawl out of the head, and it starts and crawls down the back of this statue, and then stands a limber yet lumbering. It's interesting. 2 different L's.
Wow.
Lovely.
Lumber yet
a
lumbering.
lovely,
Life.
Lovely
alive,
lady.
Lustrous.
yes, lecherous, and
Lustrous.
Luminous.
and it moves Darian through you,
did it again.
but it does not. You get a chill. It does not look to possess you, and you see a hand. Yep. Go ahead.
Do I feel anything other than the chill as it passes through me?
Yeah, you feel revulsion as well,
Okay. Okay.
and a shadowy hand almost like shoves it along
Okay.
from your chest,
Should have seen an Avengers where Ant-Man's like, something just flew at me!
and it goes and meets these attackers.
Whatever it would see. Yep.
Okay.
I think they're the closest.
Mm-hmm.
Concentrating man?
It goes for a life drain before it goes to possess. It's a crit fail. Do you care to?
She can just possess it.
Okay, so she swipes. This thing ducks, misses.
Oh, when you say crit fail, she crit failed or it
she
crit failed?
on her melee
It crit
attack
failed-
on her life
Oh,
drain.
I thought it crit failed
She's
on
gonna try to weaken it before
I will
she jumps
use my
into
reaction to bountiful luck it.
She deliberately disobeyed you.
I'm not happy about it.
it. Okay, she swipes across. Looks like she misses, and then in your mind, you saw her miss, and you almost hit like a rewind button.
Yeah, that's not how it happens.
And this time she hits.
Nice!
And she
My
does a
imagination is
lot
really
of
strong,
damage.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
48.
Maybe you've been the one having visions all this time.
4D.
None of us experience
Yeah,
yours
dude,
are
48
mental assault.
necrotic damage she
Damn.
does.
Trying to rub the feet of
She
your
goes ham on him.
caseworker.
Poor guy. Takes 19 points of damage.
He was distracted thinking
Yeah,
about
that's my
then
girl.
he
Yeah,
gets
that's my
possessed.
girl. She's incorporeal and
then-
dead, but she's
And then you see her do what she tried to do to a bunch of you. So this black ichor starts to ooze, and she just jabs her hands into him. And much like she crawled out of her concrete shell, she starts to like crawl in, and you see
Ew! Like down his open
It's just
mouth.
like Dementor.
Ew!
you see this smile and these beady yellow eyes that get. This is like the first smile she's probably done in over 300 years. And she just and her tongue goes in first and wraps around his neck, and she just engulfs him.
It's my favorite
Possessed.
character
He was distracted thinking about his
in
newborn at
D&D
home.
so far.
Possessed, and you see the eyes on this rogue go from a deep amber to yellow.
It's a rogue.
Maybe.
Does that mean he'll get sneak attack because the guy's not expecting him to attack him?
Maybe I meant he's a rogue.
No,
As
you said rogue!
Okay, so that was Rika's bonus,
Bonus
action.
action.
Dang, that's effective.
She'll go on your turn. You have to give her direction
As a bonus action? Or is that just a
Yes.
free action?
as a bonus action. Good luck moonbeaming. You better choose right on that first one because you can't move it. I'm joking.
Yeah.
You have to tell her what to do.
Okay, I rolled a 6 for
Your
my...
health thing.
So the temporary hit point return now is 12 the next round.
Ooh.
So I maxed that. So if you had 8 and you didn't lose it, it would increase to 12.
If you lost it too.
And
I should have went into the big guy.
with my action.
I wasn't thinking. I should have given you the weakest one.
It's hard to keep track of all the things you've thrown in here.
Rika will turn to IL and see that he's bleeding profusely, and he will reach back to him and.
Where are you touching?
You get a free
Coin
exam out of
first?
this one.
Rika will just
Turn your head
kind
and cough.
Okay, now I'll cast my spell.
of
Got some very strict material.
casting Cure Wounds at
Nice.
2nd level.
Woo!
8 plus
Nice! Nice!
13 plus.
That was strong.
uh,
Very good.
18 healing to you with Cure
Go.
Wounds at 2nd level.
Very good.
Go.
He touches him on the kind of like the hip, because that's about as high up as he can reach, and he closes up the massive kind of piercing wound that jabbed him kind of in the collarbone. How did you get that? I don't. I'll close that up here.
Your collapsed lung is now not collapsed. You have 2 working lungs now.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
You can breathe.
Okay, so that's my turn.
That's a great turn. Darian.
No, I'm sorry. Rika is going. Does Rika see Darlin?
If you went like over here, you would. Fog cloud's kind of.
Is the fog cloud moving at all?
It can.
Right. So
Yeah, it's listing to the left because that's the way you're trying to look.
it's going to the west. Got it. He said left. So left is to the west towards Marion.
You did say left. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, where is Polar North?
My left.
That's not right.
My left. You die. You die. A
And my
meteor
roll left
hits.
means right.
That's fine. It is. Yes, it's going towards Darian. So yes.
All right.
We'll do that.
So all Rika wants
There's
to
a
do.
westerly wind.
All Rika wants to do is without taking. Actually. Yeah. He'll just seek to run he'll seek to try to get next to Kerosene, positioning himself further southeast.
So you get within
Op attack?
op attack distance, or
Unless I can
well,
get through
actually,
without it.
you're kind of.
Can he just go underneath my legs?
He can, but then you're still within the threatened range of the Hound of Ill Omened when you would come out the other side here.
Okay, I can stay there though and be in the threatened range.
Yeah. You want to be right there?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm
What game are you at?
I put myself in flanking.
Oh, they're real menace.
Okay.
And I
Now I feel like I'm getting screwed.
and I now you are in the temporary hit point spot.
Yay!
And so is he'll go 5 more feet down.
Like into the water?
Yeah.
You just
Splash.
Yeah.
up to your hips.
So now
Difficult
Sentry
terrain.
you are as well.
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay. Good turn. Darian, you felt the wraith run through you. You felt something just royal inside of you that said GTFO. And you also watched the wraith slash this dude and then crawl inside of him.
Did I also feel the fog cloud
Come towards
coming
you.
towards me?
Not only did you feel it come towards you,
Yep. I saw it too.
You saw it.
Thanks. He's gonna
So
try to circle above.
Mincemeat's help action is emitting the radio noise over the enemy.
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
nice.
I don't know if that helps you.
I don't. How far?
He's pretty far.
Yeah.
Right
He's gonna
now.
circle above the fog cloud right now.
Who is?
Darian.
Okay. So towards
Towards the north. Yeah. So
towards these guys up here?
no, the opposite way.
Towards these groups back down here.
Not that way, but so the fog cloud is coming
Yep.
towards him.
Yep.
He's gonna try to circle above it.
like here?
Yeah, something like that.
Understood.
It's probably too far. I don't know if he needs to be that far. Does he?
Here-ish?
Can he be south 1 or 2?
Here-ish?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we'll say right there.
DM, do the people who just emerged from the back of the mausoleum also have goggles?
That was my question.
Darian looks.
Darian
Yeah.
looks.
Okay, so they
They got the same message of goggle up.
okay.
Darian's gonna cast his thoughts inwards and say, Where is this fog coming from?
What were you doing?
Casting his thoughts inward.
Oh, you're not actually casting something. Got
No.
it.
I will be if I can know
What does inward thoughts do?
Interpersonal thoughts.
interpersonal. Intra.
Yeah, intra. Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to discern the source of the fog.
That's exactly
Give me a discernment check.
right. Nice. I'm gonna use an advantage
Insight.
roll. Insight?
Yeah.
Whoa. That one's cocked.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's on a corner.
Yeah, only 13. And I
Um,
used an advantage.
you think the source of the fog's coming from this guy right here.
Jerk.
Well, you didn't roll high enough.
I love it.
Okay, so he sees that guy clearly.
Yeah,
He's gonna mind sliver that guy.
do it.
He does.
Done. What do I have to roll?
Wisdom.
Jake, on that guy's turn,
Which one? Concentrating or non-concentrating?
non-concentrating.
Got it.
Because he did not. He took a second turn, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
He did not have his innate ability.
I'm sorry, it's an intelligence saving throw.
so when the guy, so he did. That was a reaction to Misty Step, or his innate ability to Misty Step.
Innate ability, Misty
on
Step.
just at any point, right?
Correct. This one
So he
does not have that.
Their turn has not yet. Their second turn has not come up yet.
Correct.
Okay.
Which
I
one's
wasn't sure. Enemy one then Kendeem.
It's boss one is Kendeem.
Okay.
Enemy one is them and them.
Okay.
Oh, they all go.
So because
So-
Rickett is after enemy one,
Mm-hmm.
Which would've-
yeah,
right?
he went.
so he took his second turn then.
His bonus action was to cast the Hound of the Omen, and then he tried to cast Mind Sliver on her and failed.
Okay.
Done.
So he did not.
covered in the fire rope?
That's.
Ah.
He did not make an attempt to take the fire robe off of him.
So that was a concentration one. That was the Misty Step.
No, I put the fire rope on that guy up top.
This
I
guy.
did- No, I did not put it on.
if
I put it on
that
him.
guy's, it would be great if you put the.
That's
Okay.
the guy that's on fire.
Perfect. That's fine. Roll your 2d4.
I feel like it's a taunt.
I know.
Roll your 2d4.
Roll it. You know what? Roll 2d6.
7 damage.
And
Yeah.
Okay.
that rope's putting in work, you guys. I think that rope's
I thought it
done,
was
like,
this
the
guy.
third
No,
most
because Rickett
damage
ran
in this
next to the
fight.
guy up top. Not he was never next to the guy on the right.
You're right. You're right. That's my fault. I thought it was the guy concentrating.
Yeah.
I was
would've
trying to
been-
give
it
you a
would've been better
reason
if
for
it
him
was.
to drop it. That's fine. Now I know. Thank you.
Every bit of damage is going to help in this one.
It is. Go.
So would you please?
You see him. You see him with his pants on fire.
Do I call him a liar?
Yeah.
Could you please roll an intelligence saving throw?
I did. 15.
That does not meet.
Okay.
So he's mind slivered. Is that what you did?
He's mind slivered.
All right.
So he takes 1d6.
So next save is at disadvantage.
5.
It's not the concentrating guy.
And the next
Correct.
time you make a saving throw, you subtract a d4.
Which I will. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this to remind me that guy's on fire. And that will be the saving throw that he wastes it on. I mean, uses it on. The 1d4. All right. Next.
Wow.
Sentry.
Yes.
Man, he just picking you off.
I definitely miss on both these shots.
Okay, good.
2 on the die and a 10 on the die.
What the hell?
And like you hear and you look around and then right at your feet. I'll give you perception again
Yes.
with advantage. You know they're behind you, at least from where the arrow came from.
Crit fail. Hold on. I know I'm still doing this. 11.
No. Why don't you roll in real life?
I have
Stop
him.
it.
I have him
Crit
right
failed
here.
that?
I crit failed the
Are
first,
you within bountiful luck range?
and then I had advantage, and then the second one was an 11.
They literally.
I used it already
Oh,
did.
on
that's
the
right.
wraith.
But you didn't, don't you? Oh, you don't have that yet.
Sentinel does perception.
Bountiful
No.
I've done so little to you this fight, and you're still so angry at me.
How are you gonna get bountiful? Are you a half one?
Why don't you save your
All
luck
right.
for the roll
That was
dice?
those enemies.
She has to carry you.
Kerosene. Use up, girl.
Your name.
You've got a hound at your heels
Totally do it
and
then.
a sorcerer in front of you.
You would be
I'm going
bountifully
to
lucky.
take a swipe with my mocking blade
At
at
whom?
the hound,
You pivot, and in a flash, you pivot and stab.
and I say,
Give me an attack roll.
He just had
"You're
an attack
too
and died.
ugly to even laugh at."
Give me an attack roll.
Okay.
That's why I exceptionally
That's right.
Do I roll with advantage because I'm
Serious?
raging?
Nope.
Oh, 9 hits. It's just.
10.
You miss.
Recklessly attack.
Fair enough.
So you turn and pivot like you're like, I've got this. I've been thinking about this. I know that there's some sort of demon hound at my heels. I'm gonna turn,
Bruh.
tell it it's too ugly to even laugh at. I'm gonna stab it right in the snout. And you've been thinking about this whole thing, and you go to pivot, and you slip a little bit on the gravel underneath you, and you just go high on this, right between the dog's ears. And it's like, oh shit! You miss.
I swing again with my mocking blade.
You stab through.
Go back to hell!
Game.
And you pull back, go back to hell. Oh,
I need that one too. It's my lucky one.
oh. Hey, Matthew,
Yeah.
Oh,
the alarm. It's 9 o'clock.
We gotta finish this round first, though.
My draft's starting.
Your draft starts, and combat gets more
Difficult.
Jonathan
difficult.
Taylor just went with the first pick.
So guess what, guys? We're
Have
gonna
to
do our
after
first
this round,
giveaway, so I
right?
can think through
How difficult you
how
are.
difficult I want to
roll
make
with
this.
advantage.
Oh my goodness.
Our first giveaway is for one of those 2 dice or a $5 gift card to DM's Guild. You're going to enter in for this. You're going to enter in for this. Exclamation point fog. F-O-G. Dom, you're going to pick the winner. Okay?
Sure thing,
Boss.
boss man.
All right.
Oh, I'm apparently
What was your
among this
attack?
cacophony.
21.
That definitely hits.
Welcome,
This would
Boba.
be-
First time chatter.
Oh no. I'm sorry, cacophony.
What's your attack? What'd you do?
I'm counting, I'm sorry. 11.
11 points of damage. It's pretty good. So, you know, you're too ugly to even laugh at. Go back to hell, and you get it right in the chest. It whimpers. How could you do this to an animal? Like, good
She's
job.
a cat person.
Backflip.
Okay, where?
Just in
The
place.
river. Okay, so you just stand, backflip, land it.
Yeah.
You don't leave its threatened radius whatsoever.
And then I do another one and leave its radius.
It's going to take an attack at you.
Remember that you got 12 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's a good point.
Which one just took an opera attack on
18? Does 18 hit?
Which one
Me,
just took an
Half damage.
the one in the south one.
Half damage.
Right next to me to,
What?
my, to the east
You're
of
raging.
Rika. East of Rika, south of Kerosene.
Half damage.
Okay, good.
I also need you to make a strength saving throw. So you take half of 12, 6, half of that is 3. 3 points of damage, strength saving throw.
3 points of
You have
damage.
advantage because you're raging.
I don't need it. I don't think.
What'd you roll?
Aced it!
19, does that beat it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it bites you in the ankle as you backflip over it and get back into the fog cloud?
No, I want to backflip out of the fog.
Like this way?
Yeah.
Got it.
No, not that far.
This way. This way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do a side flip.
Dude,
not a
you
back
actually
flip.
double jumped in
Yeah.
the air to
Yeah.
That's exactly
I
right.
was.
We're all looking at it like Mario Brothers.
Like, like in all the video games.
Yeah.
Dude, she's a platformer.
We gotta get her
I'm a
the
gymnast.
boots of cloud jumping.
Yeah, we do. Yep. All right, good. You take 3 points of necrotic damage. And your calf falls off. Sentry, you're up.
Okay, so locationally, is that
12 temporary hit points.
Yes, got it. Is how accurate is mincemeat? And is sonar
Pretty accurate.
pretty accurate?
Yeah.
pretty accurate.
You want to try to run
Oh,
to this Kendeem, who's only taken 3 points of damage and got yelled at and ran away.
No, he's not over the Kendeem.
Oh, who's he over?
The little knot of people in the one by the bridge.
Oh, I thought it was I was already got.
I thought it was on the Kendeem
okay.
as
No.
well.
That's what I thought too.
I positioned him the first time over that knot because that's where everybody was, and he just went higher the next time.
Got it. Fair enough.
I feel
So,
like we should get
in
rid
here.
of this fog.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
So I can't. But now that's right. So mincemeat isn't over him. So I don't have any sonar assistance.
Actually, you do. For an instant, you see through the fog as if it is the light of day. There is no
Interesting.
fog to you.
Interesting.
Your eyes glow green
Okay.
and
How bright?
really bright as the Kendeem's lightsaber.
Ooh.
Interesting
Is that
connection,
evidence?
Ron.
Just in general?
It almost pierces through the fog.
Oh,
It's
like,
like-
you got fog lights on.
It's like a
Like when Jake
lighthouse.
shines the laser in our
A
eyes.
lighthouse in a storm.
Dude, just start rotating when you're walking.
And in an instant, you feel this energy from all of the nature around you.
Whoa!
And your maul that you have, you look at it, and to you it looks like there are these vines growing up it, forming into this shillelagh-esque ball on top. And you can see clearly
The rain is gone.
everything through the fog. You can see clearly the one concentrating is only 15 feet away from you.
You got this, you got
Sentry's
this, you got
gonna
this!
Sprint at him.
That's cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Have Sentinel flanking behind.
Whoop.
Oh.
You have advantage.
All right. He will attack with my mace.
Roll real.
Oh.
Roll real.
Oh, and I'll use a advantage.
You don't
Well,
have
I
to. You
can't.
have it. You have
It's
it.
cocked. 7.
What's your advantage?
Roll again. You have advantage.
Yeah. So 25 to hit.
25 to hit. And
This is
when
ridiculous.
you definitely hit, and when you go to strike, you feel something inside of you tell you that you can go further with this hit. I would
Whoa.
like you.
I'm gonna
What are
go
you
further.
rolling?
I can close the distance.
2d6.
2d6.
Plus
I would
8.
like you to add 46 to that.
So Dom goes all the
So
way.
66.
6 to push
You're
him
rolling
further.
66
Alright.
because you are rolling a smite.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
You have
Divine or what?
You have some
Ooh.
sort of energy coursing through you in this almost shillelagh looking
Damn.
maul that you're carrying.
Cool. What are we at? 10? 18?
Mm-hmm.
18 plus 8?
18 plus 8.
So 26.
Yeah.
Nice!
So you're 66. You rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus
26. So you do 26 points of damage
That's not nice.
and you bludgeon this guy in the back of the head. He doesn't even see it coming because he's in the middle of the fog cloud, doesn't expect anyone to sneak up on him with such precision, and you kill him.
Whoa!
The fog drops.
Smoked him!
And you guys did some pretty
Damn.
good damage to him.
Good job! Good job!
Hey guys, I got rid of the fog here.
goes away.
And the fog is dropped. And Sentry, you feel as if so everyone clearly sees these glowing green eyes now, and you feel as if you were empowered by the nature around you, and then your eyes start to go back to their normal lightish blue color, and the last thing you just feel in your chest is as if your heart is being ripped out of you.
Ugh.
You just extreme hurt, like emotional hurt, not physical pain.
Emotional
damage. And then your eyes come back normal, and you blink a couple times, and the mall that looked like this oaken shillelagh with vines on it is just your normal construct killer.
Just your normal, average, everyday mall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's totally practical.
And
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
you've bludgeoned this guy. His head is cracked open. He's lying face first in a pool of his own blood, and a sprout of a flower is growing out of the back of his skull.
Oh my god, nature is so beautiful. That's the circle of life, you guys.
It looks as if he's decaying
Wet
very
kerosene
quickly,
there.
as if 50 years of nature's overtake has happened in an instant.
Huh.
It's like
Jeez.
those things where if you buy a can of coffee, you plant one tree,
Yeah.
kill an enemy, and plant
Okay.
a seed in his head.
That was your first attack.
Gee,
We're
yeah.
a charitable adventure group.
So
Battlefield is clear.
Where's Sentinel? Just because I can't
So
see.
Sentinel was right
Right
behind
here,
the
right-
flanking.
Word. Okay.
So yeah, I think Sentry's just gonna at this point just be there
You like
okay.
the
in a
sound?
moment.
You're done?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I
Kendeem ran away. He made it his movement. What does he have to roll?
We roared him out of the battle.
It's a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw
On his turn?
on the end of my turn.
The end of your turn.
Yes.
To not keep going?
Yes, to not keep
Whoa.
going.
Okay.
I thought that was like a once and done round thing.
No, it keeps on.
They just keep making.
It's
wow.
real good, man.
Can you read it? Not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust you.
I mean, it's fair.
I think it says they also auto die if they fail
No,
twice.
that's definitely not it. As a bonus action, once per short rest, creatures of your choice within 10 feet that can hear you must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw DC 14 or become frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Period.
dot dot dot.
That doesn't mean they have to keep running from you.
No.
I thought
just
when
ends
someone's
again.
frightened, they run away from you.
No. They just
Well, they
can't,
do,
they
but-
can't move
yeah,
towards
But the
you.
effect only lasts for one round essentially.
Right.
They don't
They-
roll again and then keep going.
Oh, okay.
It would say like at the end of their turn.
He
they
realizes
make
he's
another
actually not afraid of you, and he turns and kills you.
Basically, that's where we're at. So none of you can see this, but I mean, he did do it the first
Yeah,
time.
it doesn't. But
He
he
moved
I was
away.
right on the.
He
running
moved away.
part,
Yeah,
though.
he ran
Okay.
away. Typically with a feared, he just can't now move back towards you. So, but he's going to do something to break this. He stands there, realizing I just ran away from everyone. Looks over his shoulder, sees that the fog cloud's not there. Takes off his goggles, breaks them,
What a jerk.
shatters them into pieces.
Sure he
Whatever.
does. Of course he does.
And he reaches into his belt, his pouch, and he takes a stopper off of this little vial, and he chugs it.
That's 2 actions.
It's a bonus action. And he starts moving back towards battle. Unfortunately, that's all he can do. Paz, you're up.
Interesting.
Do I see him coming back into battle?
Yeah,
Uh,
he's not within range yet.
okay.
I'm just letting you know he's coming back.
Okay, so,
Did we pick a winner?
Actively typing it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bridge.
It was a selection of dice, right? Either one.
Go to the bridge.
I'm gonna go to the bridge. And I'm going to, let's see. Excuse me. I'm gonna do another void bolt
Okay. At who?
at the guy that's on fire.
Gotcha.
All right.
This is your bonus action void bolt.
No. I'm gonna do bonus action second wind.
Oh, okay.
Good.
So
So I'm
You
gonna
got
do
12. You got 12 temporary hit points as well.
action void bolt, bonus action second
Yeah.
wind. What do you
I
roll?
got
Sexual
12,
wind.
so
Section-
17.
You have to make a wisdom save. So
17.
the opposite of fear.
Actually, you cast shield.
It's like a Marilyn Monroe.
Okay.
It glances off of him.
Okay.
But you do get your second win.
Okay. So I had 12 points.
Add it back in.
It's the opposite of fear. They can only come to
IL,
Yeah.
Well,
you were up, right? Mike,
Yep.
because
Yep,
you
I'm
used
good.
your action and your bonus action.
Yep.
And you moved. And you do see the Kendeem coming back.
What was your...
IL, you're up.
Isles,
How you doing, man? How you feeling?
feeling good.
How
After he touched my thigh.
How do you feel?
You touch your hip.
I mean, he feels pretty good because someone just spoke to him out of nowhere saying that I was free, like 20 minutes ago, right? 30 minutes ago, was it? How long has the time passed when those guys showed up?
12 seconds. It's been 2 rounds.
it's like 25 seconds, 30 seconds.
Oh, so my smashed potato is still intact too? Oh man, I feel great then.
When did you eat the smashed potato?
Right before I went
Before
in to
the
fight
wraith.
the wraith.
For the race.
Oh, yeah, you did.
You went in to fight a corporeal being with...
Look, I ate it, man. It's
Look at aluminum wrapper.
Say that.
Yeah.
The taters will give me strength.
I'm attacking the nope. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Opportunity attack?
Yep. Go ahead.
It definitely hits.
Good.
Roll a DC strength save.
$24.
9 points of damage.
Who attacked you? One of the hounds?
I forgot to
Wait,
move
so
the
that's
hounds last time.
4 then? 4 because half. Okay.
They're done.
All right.
Go to attack him.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
He's angry.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yep.
He's
Kill
gonna
him,
recklessly
kill him,
attack
kill him,
this
kill
one.
him, kill him,
Kill him.
Oh baby.
kill him.
Kill him. Shoot him.
19.
Misses.
Or hang him. That's what it was.
What?
Misses on a 19.
If you were paying attention, he cast shield.
He did.
He cast shield when he got attacked.
Oh.
That stays
Okay.
For a round.
for a round.
I guess I'll attack again.
Yep.
I'll recklessly attack again.
Okay.
Well, once you recklessly attack,
You're
it lasts
still
the whole
reckless.
round.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It's like shield. It'll last for your round.
Well, this one hits. 18 plus 8.
Uh huh.
Okay. That's
Actually.
26.
Actually, it's 30 armor class after shielding.
Okay. That's 1d12.
Who you choose, Matthew?
I'm up in 2 picks.
I have no idea.
I
who
had the
this
11th
is.
spot in 12 team pick. I had
Is this a PPR?
yeah, Stefan Diggs and DeAndre Swift with my first 2 picks.
Nice.
I don't have any idea how fantasy football works.
I've
and I just
decided
wanted
how
to
I'm
find
making
out.
this harder, by the way.
What?
Nice.
I told you 9 p.m. it gets harder.
But it's not 9 p.m. somewhere else in the world.
So that's
Yeah.
we're on
14
mountain
damage.
time.
And then he's gonna swipe at him.
Okay.
Actually, is mountain time ahead or behind? I can't remember.
Behind you, right?
Yeah, okay. We're good.
23.
Your familiar is now a
Meats.
cat.
Half damage.
This is his standby idol animation.
24. 16 plus 8. Sorry.
So halved. 12.
You met.
I met 24 meats? I said 23 meats.
You rolled a 23, didn't you say that?
I rolled 16 plus 8 is
Okay.
24. Yeah,
Alright.
I just
Then you
You more math.
surpass.
yeah.
More math.
Yeah.
Yourself. I don't have 20 fingers.
Don't call me Matthew for nothing.
I put the Matt M-A-T in Matthew.
And that's 11 damage.
Okay. He's not looking too good. He's hurting. I believe does he get to take fire damage as well from this rope?
If he didn't try to,
No. I mean IL. He's right up on him.
And attacking
so
him.
obviously it's not meant to be used this way,
Because it would be you'd get to choose which side,
right?
right?
So I kind of
But it's wrapped in on, and it's like it's got to come back around, right?
right. So
Or are we just saying it's?
I've just been rolling
completely-
2d. I just been rolling 2d4, which would treat it as
All
it's
right.
only affecting one side.
Yeah,
And
whatever.
what's the
Let's
10
do
hit
that.
points, Dad?
12 temporary hit points.
Oh, never mind. I took 12 damage. From
Okay,
the thing.
Darlin, you are up.
All right, what kind of season is Ezekiel Elliott gonna actually have?
He's a cowboy, not a good
don't
one.
pick Ezekiel. He's old, and they're gonna put in the other guy.
He could be watching this stream right
They're
now.
Ezekiel,
they're
if you'd like to,
I don't
sponsor
see
us,
Ezekiel
I'm
on
on
this
the board
board.
the
here.
other guy's gonna get more playing time this year. He's the one who actually did everything for the Cowboys last year.
Okay, who's up?
What's his name? Their backup.
Darlin,
Tony Pollard.
Yeah, that guy.
I'm just letting them finish. Can
Tony
I
Paul
see
print?
you see everything.
I've
Kendeem
never heard
man
any of
come
these
back?
baseball players.
About how far
Him
away is he,
in
like?
training camp, he was slow. Like he was
120
not
feet.
doing anything in training camp
Okay.
either.
I think you should pick Jackson Pollock.
I'm gonna firebolt the guy who's on fire.
Okay,
And Mincemeat's taking the help
He's
action
not gonna
'cause
have
he's
a
over
good
top.
season.
sure.
So I will roll that with advantage.
You shall.
Good thing I did. You want to battle full luck this?
Yes.
Alright. Just in case you were thinking about it.
I
Wouldn't that be
was.
funny if it was a crit?
Who else do you have that you can pick?
Shut up.
Well, I can't. That guy's not in range right now. Well, technically he kind of is, but I'm saving something.
Okay.
I don't know if a 22 hits.
Does not.
Doesn't.
Because of
You're
his shield.
Yeah. Alright. That's okay.
Okay,
I don't think I have any
he's up.
bonus actions on him. Let me just confirm that real quick. 2-weapon fighting. Let's go. Alright, nope, he's up.
Okay. This guy is super hurt. Hound of Ill Omen coming up on UIL.
Sweet.
That's a crit. I need you to roll a saving throw. That's not a concentration to hold that, right?
To hold what?
The Hound of Ill Omen.
No, you just summon it. I believe.
21.
Okay. You do not fall prone, and you take 10 points of bite damage.
So 5.
5. And then Homeboy in his dying breath is going to cast a fireball on himself.
I have fire resistant clothing on.
Mhm.
That means your clothing doesn't
Your
burn
clothing's fire resistant.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're fire resistant.
Am I in
That's
that?
what it's meant to do. I wouldn't just
No.
ask for the fire
You're
and
in
water.
so
You
that
just
you-
didn't want to be naked anymore.
Yeah.
No, that's not why I asked for it.
From that angle, it doesn't look like it, but I can't tell where you're.
I don't think
in
so. I
it?
think you're just out. You are in it. I think, Rika, you're just outside it.
I'm fire resistant.
You are.
You
fire
really are.
Okay.
What do you hit me with?
I need
best
everyone to
shot?
roll deck saves.
Fire away.
So do I roll with advantage or no?
You do, because it's a deck save that you see coming.
Same with you.
You both roll with advantage.
Crit.
Natural 20.
Wow,
Nice.
you both.
Wow.
No,
I did.
she crit.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't get to roll yet. What is it, a deck save?
Yep.
16.
That might pass. You both pass. So you're going to take half this. Oh, I'm rolling the wrong thing.
You're gonna take half the half.
So I take half the half of the half?
My own team.
Half of the
Half
half.
of that?
Half and
Half of
half.
the half of that.
Official thing.
Okay.
There's 12 other people. That's all just the Valor League, so all the guys at work are doing it right now. Yeah. Everyone has their little team.
So is Adam here?
28 points of damage.
No, he's not.
28
Potter's
points
all
of damage.
Halved or no?
No, that's the full damage.
Okay.
So do your math.
So half of
your maths. Half of 28 is 14.
half of that is
Half
7.
of that is 7.
I take that too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
That's a nice loincloth you got.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that
More
fog
warm
cloud really
Ghiblis.
messed us up.
It did.
Gone.
Gone.
I respect
Nice.
the
Now these guys are up.
suicide.
Yoinkers!
They passed by their guy that's attacking.
They don't know.
You
They
killed
don't
that guy?
know that.
They're in darkness.
He just killed himself.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did.
I respect
yeah, he
the
did.
move.
He kamikaze.
I respect the move.
They each have one level of rogue, and they took the devil's
One level of
2 levels
warlock.
of rogue.
Yeah, warlock.
2 levels of warlock, right?
To meta warlocks.
Or just Eldritch Adept.
Fair enough.
at level 4 for their feet.
Unless they're
Right.
variant humans.
Yep, that's true.
Or unless, like this DM, he all gave you a feat at level 1.
How dare you
story.
assume the NPC battle fodder doesn't have a backstory of their own?
I didn't get a feat at level 1.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, you all got feats at level 1?
We started a lot longer
Whose
longer
turn is
ago.
it?
Wow.
feat at level
All right.
I didn't get a feet at level 1.
You have 2 feet. Shut up. This guy
With
takes
socks on.
Metal.
Yeah.
This guy takes
electricity.
damage.
Socks
This
are
guy misses.
comfy socks.
They're
that
swiping at
think
you
about
with
it.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Well, that's a 20 to hit, even with disadvantage. Okay, meets or hits?
hits. Oh, hits. I'm not there yet.
Sneak attack.
Skip.
I'm a snake is snake.
Oh, full of snake.
I'm better than
16 points of damage.
That's nice.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm. This is only one guy so far, right?
Yeah, yeah. These are 2 16s on the die. It's going to hit.
Yeah.
This is for his offhand attack. 3.
Is one of
Oh
those
man,
possessed?
big
Yeah.
stepper.
The
Okay.
far
He
one,
swung and hit this guy.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Yep.
Totally sorry.
Where he's on Rika's turn, which is next.
Yeah.
Rika's going to tell him.
I just keep hearing a lot of hymns. so
I
don't
would
know who
assume
it
you wanted that to happen. Yeah. So big boy got hit. This guy did not. This guy attacked first and actually hit twice with his disadvantage. This guy's coming in, swinging disadvantage with a great axe.
is. Ooh.
How great is it?
It's superb, probably, but not
How
superb
great
enough because he
is
misses.
your axe?
Sing to me, Blade's Edge.
He misses.
Okay.
Second attack. That's cocked.
How many dice was that?
2. I have to roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
Until I
18
That meets.
meets. Okay.
Halvesies.
Yep, halvesies here. 10 reduced to 5.
Take
5
it.
points of damage cleaved.
My shoulder was cleft.
You have a cleft
I got
shoulder.
I got an owie.
All right, Rika.
Rika knows that the Kendeem's coming back.
Yeah,
That hound is gone too, right?
it
Because
is.
the
I'm
guy
sorry.
died?
I'm sorry. Yep.
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 Oh yeah, I got
So Rika kind of takes in the battlefield and sees that the 2 spellcasters are gone. Does
For
he
now.
see the Kendeem coming?
You see that blade coming back. He's from you. So from Darlin, he was like 120 feet. From you, he's probably like 80.
Okay, Rika, is there clearance for Rika to go under the bridge?
Yes.
You little troll.
Rika will do that.
P5 fum.
He's gotta pay.
I'm gonna lay you down
tax.
just so we can.
So I'm under the bridge, yep. So Rika will cast Bless.
On who?
Rika will do this at 2nd level, so he can engage multiple.
See, Xantilius, we do have somebody who buffs. Doesn't have to be me all the time.
He buffs and he's buffed.
Going to buff IL,
Buff squared.
Kerosene, Paz, and Darlin. Because he's trying to keep his friends alive.
Why would he do that?
I keep doing that.
Trying to collect the life insurance.
That is 10 temporary hit points. If anyone dropped below 12, you can now be reset up to 10 if you start within 30 feet of me, which I think currently is everyone but Darian. And then as his bonus action, he will tell the Wraith to kill the fat guy.
Which one?
Obesity is a sin, yeah.
Which one? They're both a little chubby.
Wow.
You know,
Wow. He said
You want the
obesity
great
is a
axe?
sin.
Rika is just
Wow.
Do you want it to be the great axe guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Has advantage on this attack.
Obesity is a sin.
Rika is just
Man,
trying to
pretty much
just
all
trying
of
to kill everyone
America.
else.
The most obese people.
His sneak attack. Nothing was lower than a 5 on the damage die.
That's amazing.
Snake, it's a snaky snake.
Yeah. And, oh, that guy got gutted hard. And he's a little slimmer on the right side.
Effective weight loss program.
Wow.
Who needs diet pills?
All right, and that's bonus action. Is that guy's? Rick, he's in darkness, right?
Slice
Yeah.
out your
So
tummy.
can't
They
see
actually do that
anything
for
that's actually going
surgeries.
on there.
Yeah.
Crazy though.
But Darren, you would see that you now have an ally that you're in flanking with.
Yes.
And
You
Love
see the
this.
piercing yellow eyes.
Good job, good job, good job.
Oh, she also does. She does something internally to this guy as well. So she used him to stab, and then you hear bones just break internally. She's killing him while
That's
using.
so cool and brutal.
And you see it like crumple. and
That's
stand
sinful.
that is
I
simple.
love it.
Yeah, murder is also sin. I've done many times, yeah.
There's a reason communion exists.
And she goes, "I'm already dead. What can happen to me?"
Oh, you. It's Rick's turn.
What? You mean you're done?
Yes.
New bad guys come out.
There we go.
There it is.
I rolled for them. Okay.
Do they come out of the tomb? The mausoleum?
No. You don't know where they come from yet.
Where do they go?
These guys from
these guys
everywhere
down
and
here
nowhere
fell
at the
asleep.
exact same time.
You forgot about him. I'm not going to remind him.
What happened?
Nothing?
We love you.
just
What?
We just
We love you.
appreciate how you DM.
Whoops. I gotta hit the spell slot. Darlin. I'm sorry, no. Yeah. Darlin,
Really though?
I need... Actually, I yell.
That's on brand.
I need you to roll a intelligence save.
Oh no! No!
I
That's
believe
brutal.
Intelligence. You have a D4.
Need it. You're smart. You're an investigator. Do it. Don't roll that one. That's
You
the one
know
that killed
what?
Mariska. Do not roll that one.
You're an
It
investigator.
always rolls terribly.
I mean, this is the one that's credited me twice today, but
Okay.
This will be really
I'll
funny if you
just
could
use
fail.
the other one, I guess.
What's up?
Ping first.
Is that
12.
yes or no?
Plus your D4.
No.
Plus your
I
D4.
don't
Plus
think you rolled
D4.
that way.
That's what he's.
You better.
15.
Okay. Not bad.
Nah, I think it's one off, isn't it? Probably a DC 16.
Did not pass.
I'm possessed, guys.
You are not, but you can't tell friend from foe.
Yeah, you're kind of alone up
That's pretty. Okay.
No, that's me.
there. No, you're, yeah.
I mean, are we ever friends?
It's like a confusion type
Frenemies.
spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna hit the person closest to me basically when it's
Yep.
my turn.
Which is the
Okay.
Kendeem.
That's right. Kendeem and his friends are closing, right?
No, I'm going to tell you who you go after.
Oh.
Yeah,
So it's a form of possession.
kind of.
Is this Crown of Madness?
Actually, we have to roll. It's random. So
Okay.
we're gonna
I
put
wasn't sure if this was a homebrewed spell or if you were using something.
enemies abound.
Yeah.
you want to do it like our int order?
No, I'm gonna number people. Like I'm gonna put 6 people out there. We're gonna roll a d6, and whatever that number is, that's who you're gonna go attack. When you're up, okay?
Okay.
Darlin.
Hi.
Now I need you to roll a save.
Okay.
I'll tell you which one it is when I find it. All right, Darlin, I need you to roll a what the heck? Wisdom save.
Okay. Rick is gonna battle for luck me.
Battle for luck.
Okay.
That's the second turn in a row I've used it on you.
Can I use lucky
Sure.
on this?
Yeah, you can.
Use a
This
luck
is your
point.
second of 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
What is happening here?
You
What'd you
are
roll?
blessed.
I did. I already rolled it.
what'd you roll?
It's a wisdom save.
Uh huh.
14.
You fail.
Yeah, I do.
You are frozen in place.
That's ironic.
Paralyzed.
Person,
That is hilarious, actually.
still
I
cast-
like that a
you
lot.
Still cast a spell.
Oh, I know. It's just funny though. I really appreciate the irony here. But I couldn't see who was doing that, right?
I would like
Correct.
to put on my siren
So
song.
these,
So can they
these
see
spells
me?
are being cast from off the map.
So they can see us, but we can't see them.
Yep. Let's think of we're in Tree Grove again. Tree Grove. I will let you
Cool.
all roll. Those of you that aren't being flanked by bad guys, so everyone but Darian.
This is really
I'm not
funny.
being flanked by bad guys.
I just said that. Everyone but Darian.
Well, he doesn't really know who's good or bad.
Yeah, that's what I-
enemies,
that's what I
Enemies
thought.
do abound for you. You can't roll and you can't roll.
Okay.
Everybody else can roll perception to see if they can see where
Am I in a
those...
position to be able to see?
Oh, yeah, no, you're not. You can't roll either.
Didn't think so.
Everybody shut their
Can I roll?
mouths.
You can't either. You're,
Mincemeat roll.
you're held person. Sure. Mincemeat can roll.
I rolled a 12, not that it...
Nope.
Yeah.
Mincemeat didn't
I
roll
didn't even
very high.
register.
You didn't. What the hell's going on? Huh? Huh?
What are you guys looking at?
Mincemeat roll flow.
Chips a tooth.
22.
Okay.
Nice.
So, you couldn't roll. I'm the only one who can see things. I'm the dumbest person in our party.
These, again, they're not that close, but I have to kind of get them on the map. Are these on the map?
I just realized you don't have
Now they are,
1
yep.
0
They're not that
You have a
close.
plus in
Oh,
every
well, actually,
single
hold on.
trait.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, they're on.
Yeah.
Okay.
These two right here.
So what do I see, Jake?
They're not that close to Darlin. They're, again, back in the tree line. You see these two black-robed figures, both holding books.
Uh-oh.
Do they have red
No,
insignia?
I
I can't
I
ask that on
Are they
stage,
learned
do I?
men?
I scream what you just told me to the whole party
Yeah, in the tree line.
in the tree line. I
Okay.
screamed it.
Go ahead, scream it.
Go ahead.
Which tree line?
Everyone, there's like these two guys in these black robes. They have these little bookie thingies, and they're like doing circles with their hands, and it's like this red color. Is that helpful? Okay, good.
Awesome.
Is that helpful?
Okay. Darian,
That's me.
you are flanked,
I am.
but you're also helping flank.
True. So I'm going to attack the
Pivot.
great weapon he used.
Pivot!
Pivot!
Pivot?
You have advantage. Doubly, because you're in darkness as well.
Well, just
Yeah. And this guy's hurting.
That's
His
fine.
right side,
little bit.
his right love handle is lobbed off.
his right love handle.
Yeah.
At least it's not the
17
Hits.
hits. Very nice. Very nice. Oh goodness, 9 damage. He's going to use his offhand attack.
Okay. This guy's hurting.
That will be 20.
Natural?
22. No,
Oh.
not natural. And I just used the D8 for this one. And 1.
That's 2 1s?
Two ones on the damage die.
He's hurting still, but he's still up.
Yep.
He almost now, like, if you can see his eyes, and he's like, why are you toying with me? Just kill me.
He's one health.
doesn't want to live.
Does he just end himself?
That's
I cannot
No.
what's that?
Paz.
So it gives me the paralyzed condition.
Yeah, she's paralyzed. She can't do anything.
Incapacitates me.
Yep.
Can't move or speak.
Correct.
Yeah, so.
I was going to drop that on her when she tried to do something, but she looked it up herself.
Well, I know this because I've done it, but I had to confirm it.
I could carry you.
A crit
Could carry
on
you.
you.
Yeah, you're gonna carry me?
On my shoulders.
Yeah, do it. And then throw me at them.
Home tonight.
Battering
I'm
ram.
just a dead man lying on a couch.
20. 20 points of damage
Make me
on the first attack.
Good song, too. Throwback.
Just dropping
you
a new
doing?
album October 21st.
I'm good.
Okay, second attack.
It's just one music video of the year.
18 on the die?
Epic.
18 on the die should
Does
hit
not.
because you're a 19, though.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
No, it does. It's on the die.
Oh.
I rolled an 18.
Shield.
Do you have it?
Yep.
Okay.
The spell? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He does.
It misses.
I like your eyes flicking.
Well, I have to because it's a +5, so I'm just... He's a 24 now. I was just quick doing math.
No, I just like your eyes. It was fun.
And, yeah.
Hits IO.
Yes.
Again? Alright, go
No,
ahead.
I'm
What do I
joking.
take?
It does not.
22 damage. He is
Okay. And guess what?
What?
Huh.
What's her face is up.
Wow.
You.
That's tough.
Cattle
Kerosene.
scene.
Emotional damage.
Am I... Can I get in range to hit anyone?
I'm kind of enjoying sitting back, honestly.
I mean, you can see some people over here. You're held.
Yeah, put it on there. I welcome it.
Didn't answer my
Unlike you, I
question.
enjoy twists and turns in this game.
There's a cloud of darkness to your left that you know there's battle being engaged in.
You know that there's archers back far away.
But everyone else is.
You also
And
know
you
that
saw
the
some
black
wizards
black
far away.
robe dudes.
Vizyards.
You could dash
And you also
to
know the
them.
Kendeem's sprinting towards you. Forrest Gump
as
style.
fast as he can.
In his
I'm fast
his
as
masterfully moderately armored armor.
Clink, 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 clink.
No, it doesn't clink.
He doesn't. He doesn't actually swing his
Master.
arms when he runs.
Thump, thump,
He's
thump, thump.
Naruto running.
Something like that better. Just shoulder movement.
Shoulder shimmy reduces the air resistance. That's great.
I can't get
You've got your fire cantrip.
Yeah, you can shoot people.
You'll let me
with
shoot
that.
people with it?
That's
That's
the
literally
point
what
of
you
it.
can
Yeah.
do.
Can you
I
slap
I
IL up
technically
the head
can't
to
use
make
magic
him,
when I'm raging.
Oh, don't drop your rage then.
Can you
I mean, you're
slap
gonna
IL
have
up
to
the head?
anyway. No one's attacking you.
Can you slap IL up the head?
What?
Because he's got spells on him.
Does she know that I have a spell?
So you want me to hit my own teammate to stay in my rage?
It's in theme and on brand for our party.
Yeah,
to be
that's like
honest.
that's like
You- I
very
feel
much.
I need to hit
Something-
somebody. Let's
I feel
go.
like that's exactly what you would do.
I'm
to
gonna
me.
go
I don't
up.
think she would at all, actually.
No.
Quite frankly.
She slapped me across.
Were you in
No.
combat with other people? No.
No, I'm not gonna hit
You were in
you.
your
if,
own home.
If she knew he had a spell on him,
has
she
no
might.
clue
She
whatsoever.
does. Yeah.
That was the point of both spells.
Man, we're like Bree telling me to put the mask on. I'm seeing this.
So
Did she tell you to put it
Dang,
on?
shit, this is a tough fight.
okay.
I'm trying to make it harder.
Let me think.
There's a ton of spellcasters around here.
So-
just
Just
hanging
wait till
around
the
in the
next
woods.
the Kendeem comes back.
Can
I know.
I
He's really not been hit yet.
I know.
can
he
I
hasn't.
He's actually
run
lost.
towards the magic people?
You
Funny
can.
as if you
5,
rolled
10,
again.
15, 20, 25,
No,
30.
no. These ones.
These guys.
Yeah.
They're like 150 feet
Oh,
away from you.
never mind.
Jeez.
150
They're-
feet.
Are they like on a
far.
hill?
And they're shooting.
What's
Far
the
away.
How
distance
did
from?
they
Oh,
know
you're
where
right.
they're
They're closer.
60 feet.
They're closer.
They
How
have
close
to
they
be
have
within
to be
60
at
feet of
least
me.
60 feet
They're
of
60
her.
feet away. So you could
Unless our sorcerer
you could
casting
double action
distant.
move. They're
You
not.
could. You could dash to him and hit
You
him.
don't have to
Specifically
tell
the
them
wizards.
anything.
Well, you could dash
You
to
don't have
him.
to
Yeah.
tell them anything.
So
Yeah,
if I
just
dash
leave
to
it
them,
to
would I be
use
in
that
range
as-
to like shoot magic
No.
at them?
Because you're going to move and then use your action to dash.
Would she be in range though? The next
Produce
turn.
flame is 30 feet.
Yeah.
The right distance.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, your 45 feet of movement would put you up. You'd be within 15 feet with just normal movement. Then you could produce flames.
She doesn't have 45 though, does she?
She has 45 feet of
I have
movement.
40.
40. Yeah, you're still good. It's 30.
So my rage would drop anyway, no
It-
matter what.
It would. So maybe you drop it and
Unless
then
you punch
cast,
something.
and then you wouldn't be able to cast. So how
So
bad?
you're not keeping the rage going with the
No.
produce flame attack.
You
Okay.
can keep the rage going by punching a wall or a.
And then you can't cast. So then you're just sitting pretty in the middle of a field.
I do that well.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
do.
passive.
Yes, you make the field look amazing. Yeah, you know what I mean?
I like the way you put that.
Okay. I'm gonna run over near Darlin,
What up, homegirl?
and
That's what I
in
would think.
between and on my run, I'm going to lightly punch a wall,
There's no wall to punch.
the bridge.
Okay, so you go to punch
The paver.
the bridge. Attack. Try to attack. Let's see if you swing and miss.
It's written. It has to be an enemy, I believe.
It
right?
has to be an
Is
enemy.
that what it says? I've never played a barbarian, so
Ray turned herself
You've
to
let me
roll
hit a
with
wall
self-loathing.
once. Will you let me hit a wall in range?
I'm not the DM now.
Do you maybe hate yourself a little bit? Sometimes you consider yourself an enemy.
Yes.
Would you punch yourself?
I'd punch myself.
All right, do it. Roll the hit. See if you beat your AC.
Don't hurt that beautiful body.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Roll your unarmed strike against yourself.
It's
That
just
should
plus
be a flat.
It's just a flat
5.
damage.
Yeah.
5
Hey,
Half-
dude, you're doing-
half down to 2. 'Cause
Beautiful.
it's
You
blood
do
damage.
2 points of damage to yourself.
Okay,
you just
but
pop
I have
yourself
10
in the bone,
temporary points.
the eye, the cheekbone.
Plus 10 minus 2.
Did you great weapon master yourself?
No.
Great weapon master fist.
Okay,
It's amazing.
and you are
I can
now
use
within
two.
20 feet of these guys.
Input damage.
I have a gameplay
But no, but
question,
I
a
have the
mechanic
10
question.
hit points
Yes.
from
If an enemy is
it took it away.
concentrating,
I know, but
do
he
they
gave us all
visibly
new 10
show
hit
that they are
points.
concentrating on
So you had
something, or
10,
would
so
you
you're
not
at
be able
8.
to tell if they were standing right next to somebody who's not?
I think they look like they're making a forced poop face.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
kind of thing?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I was just wondering. In case...
Doesn't help you because you can't turn your head.
No, I know, but if
Yeah.
anybody's bearing down on them, they
Yeah.
might know who.
I'm there to
target.
protect you.
I know you are, girl. I
So.
feel so safe. I'm not worried at all. In fact, the whole person has not even relaxed me further because my muscles are already relaxed. I'm just chilling.
I'm confused.
Okay, Sentry, you're up.
Just enjoying it.
All right.
I have white noise playing in my
So
head.
Kerosene's heading toward Darlin, so I can kind of let her kind
I'm
of
a hostile.
yak you up.
Yep.
You also were told that there were black robe guys in the tree line
You
from
don't know how
Kerosene.
many, I don't
About-
think she said.
Probably 45 feet away from you.
So I could reach him.
But you also know that that Kendeem is coming up.
Don't you wait.
And he's gonna. Would I know he's coming from the same direction he left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, yeah. Sentry's gonna move up towards Darian.
I like to move it, move it.
Are you still wait? Do you still have darkness cast?
Yes.
I can't see in darkness.
Then
Can I abort mission on that and move over the bridge?
unless you want to communicate to him and say, "Hey,
Because there's no
Oh,
enemies
hell.
out with except for the two there in the woods, the two archers, and the two by Darian, right?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Let's put
it's like Noah's Ark of bad guys."
Sentinel Sentinel down by Darlin
Oh, my friend.
while
liked me.
maintaining 30 feet
You're
from
so
me.
loved. You're so cherished.
You could put Sentinel in front of Darlin if you want, like facing the woods.
Oh, okay. Like that.
Yeah, there you go. That
Okay.
works.
All right. Kendeem's up.
Yeah, he is.
Kenny,
Can we
Is he-
call him
can
Ken?
he-
Does he get to us, or has he got one more round?
He gets to you.
He gets to me? Alright.
I mean, he only moved.
There he is. Who is he looking at?
You.
Oh, good.
He is
As
looking at you,
it should
kid.
be. I did get out one exceptional
Yeah.
before I froze.
You're frozen in quite a tricky position.
What was the other one?
Sexual
the
wind.
gust. No, the
Sexual
gust.
wind?
Yeah.
The gust one.
Was it?
Exceptional tit, but then the gust of
I just made sexual wind another
Sexual
second
wind,
wind.
yeah.
sexual
version,
wind.
Chris.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I got a toolkit here.
Yeah, seriously.
Yes, you do.
God gave the toolbox. I use
Absolutely
the
did.
tool.
Yeah, amen. Yeah. Thank you, Salune. I put my eyes open for you. Yeah, only for you.
One day Rick's just gonna get smited. Rasulune. Just ignite.
Nope. Not me.
Okay.
My watch
IL,
is
he's
stuck
coming
down.
for you.
It's funny, I'm just like,
Didn't he just... Okay.
He didn't cast that.
Oh, so he doesn't know either.
No.
He just knows that I made him afraid. Alright.
Yep.
Go ahead.
What has been cast on him?
Enemies abound.
On IL.
Correct.
So
But what's the ring on
Nothing now.
Kendeem?
so where's it?
That was.
That was
the-
no
tough.
fear.
That's what I
yeah,
thought.
nothing now.
Okay.
Sorry.
All good.
Sorry.
All good.
Gosh.
Don't apologize.
22.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Means.
Yeah, okay.
25. Me.
He's going to. Well, that's
Oh,
his first
God.
attack.
Uh-oh.
16.
So 8.
Yep.
Is it slashing? Or...
It's 8.
Okay.
It's halved.
Flashing, dashing.
Second attack on you. That's a 19 on the die.
Dang.
I have a low AC, so...
Lower
than yours, Darian? Yeah, I think I might have the lowest AC
How are you
in the
looking?
party. I'm looking like 7 plus 7.
Okay.
2 perfect numbers put together. But Yeah, that's how I'm looking right now.
All right, I'm gonna smite you.
Okay.
That's a lot of sound.
Oh, I hear some dice in there.
Did he do the medicine
He
check?
has smite.
No, I asked. He didn't have to divulge that.
Oh my god! That is meta to the max!
That's rough.
What happened?
You got walked
He
into that
asked. He
one.
asked how much health he had, and then he smote him because that's what.
I was going to smite you anyway.
The victor writes the history books, doesn't he, the pig?
There could be various reasons for why I'm asking that. Maybe my tallying of the dice is a little less, so I don't just outright kill him.
Well,
We
maybe
want to
not.
believe the worst of you, though.
You should, because that was not the case. I was trolling for information. And, yeah, this
Thoughts
one's
and
going to
prayers for
hurt,
Aiella.
because
Enough.
this is force damage. So,
Oh, I don't have resistance to
no,
that.
you don't.
So you down me, for sure.
Yeah. I'm not done tallying, though. 24, 29,
He actually might outright kill you.
How does that work? So you
32.
You have to be.
I'm still
put
going.
down double.
36,
What you-
38
what
points
you
of
have.
damage.
Yeah, he's
38 force damage.
Did you have
You're unconscious.
Did you have the temp?
So
HP?
if you do
No.
double what I had, I
have
get
14.
an automatic death
No.
save, right?
What's your total number of hit points?
Oh, okay.
59.
So he would have to do 14 plus he'd have to do 73 points of damage to kill you outright.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just down.
You
All
are.
right, I'm down.
Jake goes, oh, I forgot some D6s.
I get to put another
Yes,
thing
you do,
towards
buddy.
my feet.
Yes, you
This
do.
was your plan all along. You mastermind.
No, but it's. I need to get 8
Alright.
more.
Dude, you're playing 60 chess right now.
And then he says, just give me the girl and no one has to die.
Do it. I mean, I can't say anything.
No one else
but
has to
don't
die.
do it.
Don't give up kerosene.
Okay. Paz, you're up. Do you give him the girl?
I ask him
Do
which.
it!
I ask
This
him
is gonna
which.
be
I
fun.
ask him which girl.
Clarify.
That's a good question. He's not.
The one behind you.
There's 2 behind him.
Per
I'm
my
not a
last
girl,
email,
I'm
did
a
you
woman.
clarify?
yeah.
Best regards.
You don't identify it.
I'm going to. Where is he at? He's over there.
Identify as a
Right there.
squirrel.
I'm going to run up.
You better hope you don't like crit fail or something.
Listen, I'm going to crit fail
Oh,
sometime.
please don't hit me.
I'm
What
going
a
to take my
baller
sword.
statement.
Huh? You're gonna take the sword?
I'm going to take my sword and
Uh-huh.
crack him.
Go for it.
I'm going to stick him right in the giblies.
Do it. Right, right in the giblies. Don't crit fail.
Shish kebab.
15.
That does not hit.
On the die.
Total?
Oh, on the die?
No,
Oh, I'm
total.
asking.
You have a D4 as well.
Oh,
You're
for
blessed
blessed. Yes,
because
yes,
you're
yes.
blessed.
Roll it. Add a d4. You're gonna need this.
Get the 4. Get the 4. It's not a 4.
Oh, it's not 4.
What do you roll?
1.
Yeah, you miss. You miss on your first attack.
Second attack.
You have a second
Do the
attack.
same thing.
Go
Yeah,
for
with
it.
a D4 every time.
Roll a d1.
What?
Oh, boy.
I mean, roll a 1.
No, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, 13, 18. Right? No, 13,
No, no.
21. 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one hits.
On this one.
Math. Math.
13, 21. That hits.
Do it.
Uh,
He's not gonna kill him. It's barely
He's
finished.
got 3 points of damage on him. I'll let you know that.
He's weakened.
What?
He only has 3 points of damage on him.
That
Thus
was the
far.
first damage?
Yeah.
Or this will be the second damage?
So he's like halfway through, right?
10.
Yeah.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yes! Then he comes back to life.
And then he
And then
comes back.
I'm gonna do. I can take. I have
You
an extra action.
you have 2 actions?
I have an once per.
Oh,
rest.
because you're a fighter, so you are going to
Action surge.
action surge.
Action surge.
Do it.
and I'm going to hit him
Third time?
again.
Do it.
Come on, can we get a crit here, please? I'm gonna use an advantage.
Okay. Okay.
You
Mark,
got
And I got
it.
a blast,
take
right?
his advantage down. Yeah,
you
you
are
still have
blessed.
blessed.
I'm down to
before.
9. Oh god, that's horrible. All right, so that's 16, 19, 24.
How's that horrible?
Oh, it's
No. I wanted to crit, so I.
Oh, yeah. That
Yeah,
hits.
that's what
Do it
we
again.
need.
Do more damage.
All right.
Good job, buddy.
Good job. Good job knowing your character.
Good job.
IL, I'm going to kill you.
You're just gonna stab me when I'm down?
14. 14. You are tracking this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going into it right now. Okay. This guy's got a bit of a
Dang,
vendetta
man.
against you guys.
I'm just looking to turn over.
That's tough.
Oh, okay.
All right,
He
IL.
just went death save. For
Death
him.
save.
So my spells.
Correct.
17.
Nice. Success. Good job, Darwin!
Make a save.
So you can do it one.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, I gotta make a
You
save.
would recommend that, right?
Whoops.
With that hit point.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a
Did
wisdom
you
save.
take
It is.
10 temporary?
It's
No,
the
I
same one
didn't.
as before.
What the heck?
It just happened.
You crashed?
How do I have a no? Why do I have a +5 saving throw for wisdom?
Because you have proficiency in it.
Yeah.
No, but I don't know why. Oh, is that because I'm a wizard? Wizard?
Were you using
No.
your bless?
She's
Yeah.
got it. Yep.
So
17.
9 + 3, 12, 17. I'm out.
Sweet.
I'm out. Woo! Bless. Oh, it's so weird to be on the receiving end.
I bless you all the time.
Bastard. All right, that's your turn.
Yeah, that does end my turn.
Good job.
Aren't you on the receiving
Darling.
end when you bless yourself too?
If I care to be selfish, I'm just such a good person. I really do. Mincemeat's gonna take the help action on my turn. 'cause it's
On
not
on
Paz.
who?
Who's nearest the Kendeem that's
Um,
not dead?
Paz.
It would be Paz. He's gonna help Paz, and he's gonna flutter in the Kendeem's face around him, darting in and out.
Disadvantage.
All right.
Wow.
Do-do-do-do.
Can't do that, can I?
You're describing something. I'm nervous now. What's happening? Nice quest, nice job. You knew they were gunning for the parallax. You were like, lay that down.
I'm pissed.
Do you hold an action or anything?
I'm trying to think how I want to do this.
Oh, this is so fun!
4 fireballs
really enjoying
rain from the
this.
sky.
Yeah, the dudes with the books have been chanting over there for like an hour,
Yeah, they've been. I think. yeah,
powering up.
I think fireballs are coming.
They're about a Kamehameha.
So we're gonna. Oh boy.
Ah,
Oh boy.
ah.
Is that one death fail for him?
I thought
Ranged attacks are 1 death fail. Melee up close is 2.
Which makes no sense, but alright.
That's the mechanic.
I want to see if I have this right. I don't know if I have this right. I'm trying to understand
Look
the
at a spirit bomb
sculpting
said.
of a spell.
World,
Oh,
lend me
like
your
sculpting?
Sculpt
strength.
spell.
Yeah,
A wizard can do that.
correct.
Well,
They
You
choose-
basically just
they just
you
choose in the
just
radius.
yeah, people in the radius who you exclude.
He would obviously exclude the Kendeem.
Right.
Nah.
Do they know him
Put him
well
in it.
enough to exclude him?
Yeah,
He would want to be in.
he would want to be included. So I need Sentry
He likes
and
that.
Paz.
And then I take a death save.
And Rika, you're safe.
Right, I take a
'Cause
failure.
I'm in the water and below.
They're visible to me,
I'm
right?
gonna die.
Who?
Now? The people who are doing this fireball.
Yeah, I
That's-
guess.
You still make the save. Right?
What?
Or is he just no? He automatically fails.
Yeah, he automatically fails.
Okay.
Of course they're
So
gonna
it's one
fail.
death
That's
fail.
that's one death fail.
Oh, I
for you.
put it
And
down.
I just roll. what do
Okay,
roll,
I
a
need
D20?
dex save for you.
You roll d20 and you
Sentry
got a
dex
d4.
save for you.
got a d4. You're still blessed right here.
use my advantage.
Oh.
Do it. D4, are you adding your D4?
Oh! Oh, that's
That's a
horrible.
D20.
Oh, that's a 6.
I rolled a 37.
Where's the 4?
It's a triangle one.
Yeah, I'm getting it. It's wedged in there. Oh,
Nice, 4.
so 21.
Three
Oh, Ranger Harley's
death saves.
doing
Death
stuff.
save rolls. Right now, IL is 1 success and 1 failure.
23.
Passes. If he gets to 3 in either one, either
you take
3
my advantage?
successes or
Yeah.
3 fails, something happens. 3 successes,
give it
he's
to you.
stabilized, I believe, at 0 hit points. Is
Yeah.
that correct?
Yeah.
3 failures, he's
I'm
dead.
dead.
So right now he's 1 and 1. The count's 1 and 1.
Ooh, jeez.
11s. Pass. What'd you get?
Ranger cheered 1,000
You
to
did
help
not
the
pass.
party.
He did.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ranger, very
Thank you,
much.
Ranger.
Come on!
That's 4 advantages.
You pass. You fail. You take full damage here.
Oh, that's right. You could have. How many? You use your advantages, man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so many.
IL, you have 11.
I have 11 advantages?
Use
No,
your
I-
advantages, guys. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Sorry.
Jeez.
I don't have enough caffeine today.
Seriously. Especially when you're making
Hey,
life and death saves.
25 cut in half.
you-
12 points of damage for you.
points?
25 for you,
Down.
Paz.
That's fine.
Paz
I'll
goes
keep it light.
down.
Real,
Paz is down too.
Paz goes down.
real quick, do I still have 10 hit points?
Sure.
Okay.
Dad, what was that?
That's how he drinks
was
these
me.
days.
I'm good.
Whoa, what?
Man.
So that was one of them. The other is I need a wisdom save for you again.
Me?
Yep.
I think I'm just gonna take
okay.
a nap.
I'm still
Okay,
blessed,
I'm
right?
up to 6 now.
Oh, you spread them out nice.
Wisdom save, that is a 19.
That passes. Again, you feel your body tense. You felt this before, and you break. They were going for another hold person on you.
Yep.
Okay, Raka, you are laying on your back. You're like lazy river floating while everyone else is fighting and dying. You're being a really helpful team.
And he doesn't even know either.
Temporary hit points is now 11. I rolled a 5.
does not help the people that are down.
If they start their turn there while they have life,
Yeah.
Rick
While they
casts
have life.
aid.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Does not need to see who he casts.
That's right, he doesn't! You
and
know
we'll
this!
do it on
What does it
Paz.
do?
It gives them 5 points of healing instantly. So you have 5 points of healing.
Yes.
Me?
Yes.
You,
Oh.
5 points of healing.
So
I'm
I'm
up.
not
And
doing death saves
kerosene,
anymore?
5 points
I'm
of
up.
healing.
Yes.
Right?
So you have life.
No, you're
and
not.
your hit point max.
You're laying on the ground with 5 hit points.
You're prone.
Now,
But-
when you
but I'm
when you
not
start your
dead.
turn there, you'll get
Not yet.
11 temporary hit points. And so that was his action to cast aid. And that's looking pretty good.
Nice work. Nice.
He will tell. What's her Lola? Yeah, Lola. Yeah.
We never named her.
Yeah, can I call you Lola? Is that? I think it's a beautiful name, like your soul.
My name is Leanne.
It's close. Look at that. It's like it was meant to be.
I knew it started with an L.
Leanne, yeah, very good, Leanne.
Samsonite.
That's good, yeah, Leanne. Please, kindly eviscerate, yeah, the person in front of you.
Yep. And she has advantage. Yerp. Yerp. This guy's he has to die unless I roll all ones. I did not. He's dead. She shaves off.
Came close.
She shaves off the fat on the other side of him. Yoink! And she takes this herky. So, Age of Ultron, when I've got no strings to hold me down and
Yep.
he's walking,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like that's you see this creature walking forward and
Well-
getting smaller.
A callback even to later movie Men in Black, the
Oh,
with the
yeah.
Edgar suit.
Water, sugar, and like you see his back breaking. As they're
Leanne,
walking
you're
forward.
brutal, and I'm so glad that you're my friend. Yeah.
And she has another attack here with her offhand.
Can she get to a flanking position?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
You're so smart, Leanne.
Fucking crit!
I will encourage you, yeah, from my heart.
By the way, where's our kitten?
This guy gets
In our
hurt.
He's still being trained.
Okay.
Is he at the house?
Yeah.
Oh, word. Oh, that's right. He is.
With the goblins.
Yeah.
Now they're up.
They're wrestling with him.
Rika will move.
Oh yeah, you're up. You cast aid. Where are you going? You going to float down river?
No, I just wants to peek out to see if
Here or here?
on the east side, so your left. Up at the top of the
Bottom.
That north. Yeah, thank you. He wants to still stay under, but just he wants. Basically, I'm trying to make sure that
Proceed.
Rika knows the battlefield, and then he'll go back under.
So he's gonna peek
And
his
he'll
head
say,
out.
he'll call to the Kendeem and say, just pick on me, yeah, someone your size, intellectually.
Interpersonal.
Do you poke your
After
head
I
up like
finish
under a
it,
lily
I'm
pad?
coming for you.
Yes,
a
I
bamboo.
appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
he'll go back under just to remain outside of any fireball explosions.
That was a real compelling point.
You're like a salamander.
Except
like a lily pad on your head.
a really dangerous
This
salamander,
guy
like
swings
a
at you in the
poisonous one that
darkness. He's
kills
like,
you.
you hear him like panting heavily. He's afraid. He heard stabbing. He heard grunting. He heard bones cracking, and he's just swinging blindly. And he's afraid, swinging for his life, and he misses on the first one.
Okay.
His second attack
I know. I'm just gonna
wildly
I'm
swings,
gonna use the 5
and
points.
he misses on his second attack as well. And you actually hear him go, "Please don't. Please don't hurt me."
Yeah, okay.
Why don't you run away?
I can't play for that.
Kill him.
You're up. Kerosene.
He doesn't run away.
You can't.
You punch yourself, you're fine.
I can't.
If he does, he's
I'm gonna
gonna
go
take an
attack the
opportunity.
Yeah,
magic.
she
attack.
could be.
Firebolt on people.
Well, now you can reach them without dashing.
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna
get up
go
to him.
after the people that are firebolting everyone.
Yeah.
You're up on him.
So she's right in melee.
She's on him.
Yeah, unleash hellfire, lady.
Hellfire.
I'm gonna
lady.
hit him with
What are we fighting,
my
Mermaid
mocking
Jake?
blade, and
Huh?
I'm gonna say, "My firebolt's bigger than yours." Bam!
My five
Well-
all the boys to the island,
And I'm gonna-
She's a lady, so
Huh?
go ahead.
I'm gonna hit recklessly attack.
Go for it. Bonus action. Recklessly attack.
Wow, man.
Wow.
You got
Do I have
16.
Are you
What?
blessed? Yeah, do you have a
16.
D4?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I
you got a D4. Go ahead.
She rolled a 16 on the die.
No.
I did not.
Go ahead. Okay,
I mean, they're wizards too,
19.
All right,
19?
all right.
It hits.
Good.
Bless!
Yeah.
Bless crowd! I want hashtag bless them
What
as a
happens
tattoo.
when I'm
And a
recklessly
D4
attacked?
tattoo.
palm.
What do I
That'd
have?
be a good
No,
That would be
tattoo.
a cool tattoo.
That's what you-
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag
Not
bless
bless.
with a
Plus
D4
That's right, just
rolling.
bless.
Yeah.
That's how I activate touch.
Alright, she
I
does.
thought I
And then
did a
put
plus
number
2
6.
because I'm
Right.
recklessly
Yeah,
attacked.
you have
six
plus,
under
plus
it and
2
kinda, like,
damage. That's
tie
for
it
your
all
rage,
together.
not for
Yeah.
recklessly attacking. So.
What'd you do? 4 points of damage?
She does. No, she does 4 plus.
1.
No, 4 plus 4. 4 plus 3. She's 7. She does 7
the
damage.
burn!
4?
No, she does.
Seven.
No, 4
Seven
plus
plus-
3.
All right. Boom! You hit the first one with 7 points of damage.
And then don't you? What's the mocking blade damage? What
Read
does
it.
the mocking blade thing do?
1d4 plus 2.
So you roll
you
another
can,
D4.
You can, yep.
Oh, maxed it 6.
So 13 points of damage with the
Yo.
mocking blade.
I can't hit them with the mocking blade twice. I just use my
You
other
use
sword.
your rapier next.
Your scimitar.
And then you can insult it.
Yep.
And if it fails, it
Yep.
has disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's what the mocking blade does. So not only do you do the damage, it's you're casting a vicious mock to it. So how do you viciously mock it?
I already
Oh,
did.
yeah.
I think she
right.
told it that its
That's right.
fireball was small.
And we'll see if this female wizard is upset by that.
This female.
She's insulting her boyfriend.
No, she's insulting her magic.
Yeah.
I think the boyfriend.
What do I have to beat?
The word, to explain. Using your
15, I think.
50. Yeah.
Where does it
I win. Don't worry about it. If it's 15,
I
I win.
wouldn't say that.
It's
It
15.
It would be
Okay.
your
It's
DC.
it's
Yeah.
it's because it's the ability of the sword. It's just 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I win. So it's not insulted.
It's
Its fireball is plenty large enough, thank you. It's
Yeah.
about how you use it.
And she's going to show you how large it is again.
Oh,
Wisdom
Lord.
saving throw.
on herself.
No.
That'd be nice.
Can't you just attack? Why aren't you attacking?
No,
again?
I'm
She's
How is
going
it-
again now
yeah.
with her scimitar,
Yeah,
which
go
is
ahead. My
a
rapier?
skinned rapier.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Rapier.
This expires.
I'm gonna roll with advantage to hit them.
Yeah, it's a beefed up scimitar.
No,
kind of
you
thing.
already have
Never
that.
seen that one do
19.
expire.
26.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wait, like,
Ooh, good pick.
How do you roll 2 ones? Come on now.
I did the same thing. It was ridiculous.
it's
She
all
does
luck of the game.
1.
One,
plus
just
4.
one.
Well, no, plus 4.
Just one.
No, plus 4.
Bonus damage, bonus action attacks don't get the modifier. It's 1.
I get 2 attacks automatically.
Yeah.
Didn't you take the
Part
2?
of my
Yeah,
class.
no.
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 Yeah, she only took.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's her
that's plus
offhand
4.
attack.
Yep.
She's
So then she
dual-
could have attacked with the mocking blade if it's not an offhand attack.
So she's a dual wielder.
Yep.
Yep.
She attacked with one.
Yep.
She said she's attacking with the other.
But she doesn't have to.
But she said she was.
You're horrible.
I did ask.
She asked.
Okay. I hit them with
No,
my
you can go mocking blade again. I don't care.
They're both mocking blades. now. they have a transference ability.
Okay,
No,
so
this
we'll
is-
just
this
say
is-
that she hits
yeah.
with the mocking blade and does the same
Are you
thing.
Yeah.
following this down?
So she's doing
At this
Uh,
point, I'm just
1
I'm
plus
just, like, nice.
4 plus 2.
I'm
because
going
of
with
your
the flow
rage.
here.
Yes. So
Flowing.
learning
she
a
does
lot.
7 total.
7 damage.
Plus a D4. Go.
She passed the mock again.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
she still
You've
gets
got
the
another-
damage, right?
You've got
doesn't
a.
matter.
I'm still stuck on the fact that if
Alright.
Rika went down the river, if it would actually count
Sentry,
as
you
movement,
are up.
Wait.
As
She's
what?
got a bonus action
movement
attack.
speed.
The bonus action was
below.
the vicious mock.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, I see.
The
Okay.
damage for the vicious mock was 3.
Okay. You're up.
All right. So there's just the one guy in front of me, right?
It's a little complex.
The,
The Kendeem.
Kendeem, yeah.
The Tourniquet.
The ogres have layers.
And that's it. So let's move.
Like a table
So,
of nothing.
question, with the enemies abound, this
Yes.
is my question.
Right.
That's a concentration spell.
Yep.
That wizard was not hit. If IL comes back, is enemies abound still up?
I got knocked out. I was
You
done.
can rule it different ways.
How would you rule it?
Because he's knocked unconscious, typically he makes a save again.
Okay.
That's a classic way of doing it. Like you come back and
So,
you're still
make the
conscious.
save.
Make the save.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do.
Which he would have to do anyway on his turn.
Yep. Okay. That's fine. Sentry, I'm sorry. Go.
I'm gonna. So just the Kendeem, right?
Yep. And then the wizards in robes and this hot ball of mess over here.
But by me, it's just the Kendeem.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go after him.
You going for him? You step over Paz, NIL, and you
then-
get face to face.
Sentinel. I'm gonna bonus action to bring him back out and flanking,
she wants
and
to-
then
she's working towards
I'll
a duel
go ahead
with
and
people.
attack with my mace.
It gives her a
Advantage.
+1 on her AC, she already has it.
I'll let him know. Okay.
D4. D4.
That was bad.
First attack with your construct killing maul
16.
with your D4
Yeah.
misses.
All right.
Swings and he parries. Bing! You go again
We'll use
for
another
attack 2.
advantage. Second advantage.
You don't have to use an advantage. You're in flanking.
Oh, that's right. So don't worry about the first one. Oh my goodness.
That's very cocked.
19. So 28 to
That
hit.
definitely hits.
Woo!
He
Get him!
parries the first one, leaves himself open, and with lightning speed, because you're a robot, you just
Robot.
you get him.
Perfect. 9. So 17 damage.
Ooh,
Dang! Good.
That was nice.
Much better.
he's still looking pretty fresh.
And then I'm gonna unleash Incarnation behind him.
Oh, that. Yep, that's good. Advantage.
Advantage. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't need one. Oof. That's
D4.
D4.
Actually,
It blesses every attack roll.
yeah. But is he attacking?
I'm
with the
attacking.
The Unleash Incarnate.
Yes.
Is he attacking or is his shadow?
It would apply to his.
Fine.
I mean, you're the DM, but
Fine.
He's looking fresh.
The shadow doesn't feel.
I always
So-
gave it to.
21 to
Well,
hit.
he's dead,
To
so that
Adam.
doesn't help me. Huh?
21.
Okay.
Is it hit?
Yeah.
Alright.
Does this guy shield?
13
He shield.
Okay.
damage.
He gets drilled in the chest and then hit in the back.
Oh, and I knock him away 5 feet.
Okay. Which way?
Pass.
How?
I've whatever that feat is.
Crusher?
Yeah.
Don't you have to crit to do that?
No. Once per
Yes, you do.
once per hit, when you hit the creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space. When I score a crit, it deals bludgeoning damage. That deals creature move. It's made. Hold on here. When you score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage to a creature, attack rolls
Correct.
against that creature are made with advantage until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So I can still send him 5 feet.
Okay.
So we'll send him to the left of Sentinel, I
Fighting
guess.
2 battles here.
I know.
Sure, that works.
Is that left?
Yeah,
To you?
to me, yeah, that works.
Okay.
Now, does that count?
No.
Okay,
You moved.
just double checking.
Okay. Good job. He's up.
Nice.
He is up.
Who's next to him? Is that a gravestone?
So
No,
he
it's
said-
me.
He said, "Give me the girl, and no one has to die." And then you just lit into him, and then everybody just kind of ignored him and kept going, right?
This is correct.
Okay.
Okay.
He waits for an answer.
How does this one work?
Like
He's a
that.
thinking man.
He's reasonable.
He knows. You wait at least a day for an email reply.
Okay.
Instinct ferries the message.
So
We don't respond to threats.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
he is going
Okay, Harrison
to.
I love how like, your hair. looks
He's
like
gonna
jet black.
attack you, Sentry.
That's so funny.
I do not have it.
That hits. The 19 on the die.
Okay. Yep. Can he reach me from there?
Yeah. He moves the 5 feet you moved him back in.
All right.
Does he get any opportunity
Yeah.
attack?
I'll get- yeah. What?
I can't see what's beside him or anything.
You
I-
forced him out.
But now he's moving back.
Now
in
he's moving back
from
in.
Sentinel.
Okay.
No,
So-
he's pivoting around.
He
Sentinel.
was never out of the threatened range of Sentinel.
But
right. I agree with you. I just can't see what else is by him. There's a lot of other
Two
stuff.
people. Dead people.
Dead people. Okay.
So isn't he moving 5 feet away from Sentinel though?
No,
Now back.
he's within the threatened range. He
pivoting
moved
in.
himself right back into flanking
Gotcha.
to hit you with
Don't worry, they cost him 5 feet of movement.
16 points of damage.
All right.
Seriously. He
First
can't-
attack.
5 feet left, he can go somewhere.
This turn.
Shut up.
You said it was 15?
16.
16?
Can teleport.
How you looking?
That's true.
Hurt.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give any information up anymore.
Smite! Yeah. I was gonna do it anyway. Smite. $15 points of damage.
All right.
And then
Did you actually smite?
No.
Okay.
I was joking.
Did we,
But with
we
his
started
action
with
surge,
10,
he's going to.
What?
10 points, right?
Yeah, you had
This-
11 this time.
11.
11.
I'm trying to figure out, do we want to do that,
So should I
or
just
do I
heal?
want to
Do I
poof
add
myself out of this
No, not
situation?
until the start
Oh, I
of
can
your
do that
turn.
anyway.
I already had that turn.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
That's his innate ability.
Kendeem,
right.
Kendeem can do that
No, he
as
was
a
before.
essentially a free action once per turn.
Third attack on you.
I have the old hit points. Okay.
19.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Oh, to hit? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Got me worried there for a minute. I was like,
15 points of damage again.
okay.
And now he's gonna go.
But now I can opportunity attack him
No.
for disengage.
No,
No? Even if it's a disengage?
it's a misty step. Effectively speaking.
It is a misty step.
Okay. Paz, you are up with 5 hit points.
Where did he land?
Oh, I
Over
lost.
by
Okay.
the other guy who's now like a crippled mess.
Yep.
Just on his last legs.
Okay.
Clearly something's wrong with him.
So I'm
Paz,
gonna
you're up.
take one of the
Food
medicine,
poisoning.
one of the
Health potions?
yeah.
Do you drink it while you're down or do you drink it while you're standing?
Doesn't matter.
One roll
Why are you
2d4.
complicating this?
2d4.
Because stand up.
4, so 6 points
I
of
know
healing.
Marvinium. Oh, I just want to say Marvinium asked who we're fighting, and I said Jake, and he said kick his ass. So I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to bring honor
Yes.
to you, Marvinium.
Movinium, we
That's a cool name.
invite
And
you
I'm
in.
going to
Welcome to the fold. of
Void Bolt?
Kicking
Void
Jake's
Bolt,
ass.
Marvinium, they
Wapo.
subscribe?
I said
must
first
have-
time chatter.
Oh, but they have
I'm going to use an advantage.
They've just always been so supportive.
That's right.
22.
Hits.
Get him!
And
Yes, boy!
Thank you for the follow, Marvinium. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Aw,
what you would
thanks.
do.
You have to stick out the saga of kicking Jake's ass to the
Yep.
end now.
And
7.
Boba followed as well about an hour
7
ago.
points?
Mhm.
Nice. All right.
It's Boba.
Who won the thing?
Yeah, who won the first dice giveaway? Tell Carissa.
It was
She's
in there.
keeping track.
Thank
I
you
am
for the sub,
The
Marvinium.
keeper of all things.
Yeah.
All right, so that was it.
I'm going to,
You used half of your movement to stand.
yeah, so take 15 feet, go
This way?
away. Yeah, in case
It
somebody.
is.
Perfect. I got you.
It
That's
was,
yeah,
Boba.
that's probably smart
Yeah, it was Boba.
because
yeah.
once I get to
BOBA?
those
B-O-B-
guys again, more
B-A-H.
stuff is
I
coming.
know, that's.
Smart.
Um,
All right,
right here.
IL, you are
I gotta
alive
roll,
with
right?
5 hit points,
I
but
gotta-
you have to roll.
I'm using an advantage. Mark it
Tell me
down.
to DM us.
I feel like I didn't go this turn.
I'm using an advantage.
Oh, good.
Natural 20.
20.
Woo!
Crit.
There we go.
You pass.
Pass what? Pass quality?
Do you choose dice or card?
That I don't know.
Do you stand up?
Yep.
What did he pass?
Half your movement. Enemies abound.
Oh, that's
Good
right.
job.
I then move the rest to him.
How much movement? What do you usually have? 20?
I have 45.
So 20 left.
Yep.
Where are you going?
Spell still being concentrated on.
15. You're on him.
Okay.
Flanked? Is he flanked?
Can be.
Yeah. Do that.
Okay.
All right.
Just a chain of flanks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
want to join the
I'm gonna recklessly attack him.
I love to dance.
You don't need to.
Oh, because he's
We're all
flanked.
line
That's right.
dancing.
All right. Yep. 23.
Yep.
Freaking archers. Mm-hmm.
21 for the first one.
Okay.
Okay. Next one.
Okay.
24.
Yep.
Has this been helpful?
7 for the next one.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay, now I bonus action and I will slash him.
Okay.
With my claws. 6 plus 8. 24.
Okay.
Ten.
All right. Everyone roll a perception.
I'm going to use an advantage because I think I never roll these well enough.
Me as well.
Everyone roll perception. This is a hearing perception.
15.
15?
I'll use
17.
Anything above a 15 passes. So
17.
pass,
Mincemeat did.
I will not use it.
pass,
15.
Doesn't
You
matter.
got it.
I failed.
I passed.
fail.
I failed
Pass.
with an advantage.
Perception. Beat a 15.
16.
Pass. You guys hear in the distance a very loud explosion. Maybe 300 to 400 feet away
Orientation
into the woods.
north, to like in your direction.
South of you.
South of us.
Down.
Is that the screen?
Near me?
From the direction that most of the Kendeem were hiding. Or most
Is
of
it near
these,
me?
these enemies were hiding to the south.
Yes. South of you.
South of us.
Yep.
Run.
350, 400 feet away, you hear a large explosion, and you hear 2 to 3 concussive.
What in the hell?
I feel like I'm too dumb at this hour to know anything about what this might be.
Donkey!
Does with a 21 perception, can Rika roll an insight into the recognition of, in particular, the 3 concussive shots after?
You can, and Paz can with advantage.
It's the T. I'm telling you.
Hey! Good.
18.
27.
You feel like you know what that loud explosion was. That loud explosion blew up the Midnight Thane.
Yeah, it did.
And you, Paz, know for a fact what those 3 concussive shots were.
Okay, they're not by us though.
Those were bullets from a gun.
Oh.
So that's something
Oh,
south
no.
of us.
Blew up the midnight thing. Isn't that far away?
That it
Oh, the
was,
same
it was
sound.
a bomb from Boomer.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that means there are
Darlin, you're up.
I didn't hear that,
collectors
though.
collectors
I didn't
nearby.
hear that. All right. Can you move me 10 feet to the north?
Up.
Yeah, like closer to the bridge. Am I within 60 feet of Kendeem?
Kenny.
Yeah.
Move me another 10 feet, please. All right, I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Ooh, okay. Counterspell.
You can't because you didn't move your enemies and they were 60 feet away from me to start.
Okay.
How? From where? Where, Jake? You gotta say it!
I don't have to.
Yes, you do!
I don't.
You
All right.
say it right now!
Go.
So you're counterspelling.
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Legendary action.
That is gonna be a... Alright, well, you gotta roll then.
I fail. I do fail. That's a 1.
He's double held.
He's held.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, he's held.
Good job.
Confused.
Darling goes,
This is gonna be fun.
Oh
okay.
Okay.
I got him again.
All right. Enemies are up. Let's roll some deck saves. Darlin has...
Did Darian go last round?
Yeah.
Did he?
I don't know. Go.
Did Darian hear the conversation that Kerosene had with the wizards down there about firewalls?
No.
Did he hear her?
She wasn't yelling that.
She yelled over the tree line?
Yeah.
Can he look and see if he sees them?
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, does he see them?
Shocked.
He's going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
How
back
far can you do that?
123.
Yeah, you got him.
Breaking your concentration.
Yeah.
Back behind them, 30-foot square.
Or
I'm
knock you
going to
out
just
with 2 fireballs.
just get the
How much health?
the tree line to them. And they have to roll.
Tight. Those temp hit points will keep you up.
I think, no, I'm not.
No, 'cause you just moved.
Yeah, see, the double-edged sword.
Wisdom save.
That's how it happens. Oh, well.
Exactly.
Wisdom?
Yep.
First one. Fails.
16 is the number.
Yeah, I rolled low. I don't even need to add.
Where did those 4 advantages that we got go to?
1, 2, 2, I believe.
Oh, I have 2?
No, you have more than 2.
Second one succeeds.
You have 9.
All right, one failed, and 1 passed.
Okay, so he is
No.
You started with
incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Yep. He's got to roll to get out of it,
Antilius,
right?
Last session.
Yes, the spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of the stupor. I'm assuming an incapacitated creature can't
Hypothetically
concentrate.
speaking, what's the cost of a counter spell? That's a 3rd level spell. It'd be 1,500 bits.
Yeah.
But we've never done a called counter spell in the moment,
We have not.
so
But there's a first time for everything.
yeah. I mean, it's like making a fireball go off.
Yeah.
So I'd say the minimum is 1,500 bits, but because you're trying to actively affect something,
I would say like maybe it would give the character that, whether like a fireball bead,
Right.
almost like a
That's-
counterspell bead.
exactly,
Yeah.
because you're with the fireball bead, you're putting it into the game.
Yeah, I think we could do that. Like, regardless of the class, it would have a counterspell bead that would act like counterspell.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you think? We're making stuff up
Do you
here on the
use your
fly.
reaction
We-
to
we
crush it
are,
and it counterspells?
Let me check something.
It's like an Orbeez.
Can we make it a counterspell tattoo just to be different?
And we keep it
A
forever.
bead of fireball is
Well, you
2,000
could, I
bits,
guess, but-
so I'd say a bead of counterspell would be 2,000 bits.
Okay. Okay. All
So
right.
there you go, Zentilius.
Good job. One of them. How does your hypnotic pattern occur?
He apparates his cane and stamps it on the ground,
Okay.
and out from it shoot just a spear of, well, yeah, a spear of shadow.
Okay.
And it ignites a boom of purple light,
Okay.
purple reddish light.
And, one averts his eyes in time and the other, just like a moth to a flame, just looks at it.
That's funny.
Okay. So the first guy's got to now, they're up. So now they got to try to roll. The one has to try to roll to get out of it.
No, hypnotic patterns are once and done.
Yeah.
You fail.
You fail, but the guy next to him could, I'd assume, use
Shake
an
him.
action. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I wanted to know if this is something he can see. So he slaps him.
Well, I don't know if he can see it on him. He saw it go off.
Yeah, he saw it go off. He's not affected, and the other guy's hypnotized.
Okay, you can see him like hunch and that kind of thing.
So he kind of ruffles feathers, drops a fireball.
He does both.
Yeah.
2 actions.
I'm not going to make it an action to ruffle feathers.
Oh, okay.
I think, doesn't it say in the spell, though, somebody can use their action to
I think it does.
snap them out?
Is that what it says?
Yeah, because otherwise there's no point
Uses
to
an
that
action
spell.
to
Then I'm
shake
not
the
going to do
creature.
that. Here we go.
Fireball instead.
Yep. I need 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what? No, because they know not to go for Darlin.
There's a big clump. They could spell sculpt, right?
It's you.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm going
What are you doing?
here.
Hold on. Can we do a timeout?
Yeah.
Listen, everybody here. If the next person that gives him anything that affects his party negatively, you're getting beamed with one of these.
I'll take the beating.
Brought out Dad Pez!
I need deck saves from Sentry and IL.
Man, Paz is the real
Sentry's
bad
gonna quickly
I
drink a
love
magic
it. I love it.
potion.
Your advantage.
Go ahead. Deck saves.
I'm gonna
We
use an
can't help
advantage.
it. It just gives us
19.
a chance to correct a DM.
That passes.
You can correct the DM and
D4s
PPK.
if you're blessed, people.
You have 5 hit points?
With 11 temp.
Yeah.
11. Or, oh, sorry, 21.
You pass?
I read that as 9 instead of 19.
2, I'm sorry, I mean 35. I just didn't see the 1 there. This is difficult.
It was an angle, and this is like this shiny.
You know what? You just keep changing it if you keep saying it passes.
33.
Yeah.
Cut that in half would be 16.
And then half again would be 8.
Why is it?
But you get 16 still.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm dead.
You're
You're
down?
Down.
Boom. Awesome.
What's that?
Healer time.
I'm resistant to everything.
Passes down. Do you hear that?
Paz isn't down.
No, he moved it.
No. Sentry.
I got
sorry,
up.
sorry,
I
not
got
pass.
Yep.
Sentry's down.
See, I just could have
Sentry's
saved
down.
you there. You're welcome.
Yep, I'm down.
All right.
He only did that. Because he moved and killed me.
All right, Rika.
He's got a heart. DM's got a huge heart.
Rico will say, Leon, yeah? How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll turn around. Yeah,
shell I'm in is not doing too good.
that's fine. You can end its sorry existence. Yeah, bad choices. Yeah, you know what I mean? Please turn around and slit the throat of the green blade wielding creature. Yeah.
She got advantage.
Yeah.
If she hits, it's an auto critical.
It's not, because she didn't.
She didn't hit.
I rolled a 4 and a 3 with
Wow,
advantage.
that's,
Does she have more than one attack?
She does, now offhand.
Okay.
2 10s.
She got like
No, yeah. His AC is
dude.
too high.
Nice try.
I tried.
How'd you miss the paralyzed guy? How did she miss?
She hit him, but she wasn't.
He is now a master of being moderately armored, and she just couldn't break through that shell.
All right.
Emotionally. Because he doesn't
He's
like
very
to be held.
guarded.
Rick, I don't want to drop lead.
Rika, could the Wraith technically inhabit a lifeless robot body on the...
Could she try to possess him?
Okay, Rick knows everything going on in the battlefield, yes?
Wait, can she possess the Kendeem?
She could try.
Ah.
How many actions does she have?
Um,
Because wasn't it 2 attacks and then possessy?
I think we want to just...
I think that could
Keep her
go
in the shell.
horribly,
Yeah.
horribly wrong.
Ricka saw the wizards down
He a
south
little
by
fake.
kerosene, and they're right next to each other as depicted.
A big hypnotic
Yeah,
pattern
go
went
ahead.
off.
Yep,
Hit
yep.
hit him with it.
Yeah. So Luna, yeah,
You saw the hypnotic pattern go off, right?
very much need you
Can I counterspell this?
if you're within
If
60
you have a
feet of me.
tattoo,
I feel like we are.
Right on the cheek.
definitely not.
The ones down south aren't.
Yeah.
He will cast Moonbeam at 3rd level on, it'll hit both of them.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Well, the one's now not
Hypnotically
pattern.
patternized.
patterned.
I don't think you heard me say that.
It's fine.
It doesn't matter.
He's
Yeah.
gonna try to take him off the playing field.
Incinerating them.
So that
with
is gonna
moon
be
power.
3d10,
Moon power.
5, 10, 15, plus 3, 18. to both of them. Well, they both need to make saves.
Right.
They both must make a... What is it? Constitution save.
Fail on the first one. Ooh, yeah. That one passes.
Okay.
So we'll say hypnotically patternized guy did not pass. Because he was
patternized.
he was hypnotized.
Yep.
The guy who saw the hypnotized coming and the moonbeam coming kind of rolls out of the way and takes half damage.
Oh no, I got auto pick. Oh, it's okay. I had my cue right. Yes. Okay. Am I up again? No, I had Moonbeam. So 18 to the guy who failed Hypno and 9 to the other guy. And then at the start of their turn, they will take the damage again.
Yeah.
So
that's when we get back to in there.
Everybody else knows Kendeem guy's paralyzed because I called that out.
Yep. All right. This guy who's in the darkness, Darian.
Bless is no longer up.
Who's in the darkness says, "Don't kill me."
Will you stop attacking and
He has
leave?
not attacked. He's standing there like this with his sword in his hand and his dagger in the other.
Start saying he's holding his action and then you pause at the H.
No.
He's standing in the darkness.
Well, if you haven't attacked, you could disengage and leave. I'm not gonna just step away from you and let you attack me.
I would never.
Stab him. Kill him.
It's his turn.
Huh?
Yeah, it's
Slit
his
his
turn.
throat.
Go ahead.
He does nothing.
Does he stay there?
He stays there.
I don't trust this guy.
No!
He does nothing.
What
Slit
if
his
he done to
throat.
endear himself to you?
Absolutely slit his throat.
I mean, it's not my turn.
Kerosine's
No, you're up now.
I'm up now?
a
Okay.
menace and I love it.
Darian.
Yes?
And
Alright.
You make a strong argument.
you go to slice him, and he goes, "No, not with that." And he caresses your hand, pushes it up around your throat.
Oh,
around his
goodness
throat,
gracious.
And you almost have these claws, these shadow. If anyone could see into this, these shadow-like claws come out, and you grip his vocal cord and you rip it.
No way!
Rip this throat out?
That's awesome!
Well, yeah, that was a little aggressive.
You can't see it; it's in the darkness.
We heard it.
And then Leanne's like, "Oh God." Then you
She exercises herself.
and you yank it out, and he goes,
Who's he?
"Crush it," and you throw it down.
You're my new favorite.
Gone.
That's awesome!
Okay.
Couldn't do that to the Kendeem.
Good job.
Yeah, can you do that to the Kendeem next time?
You could try.
It wouldn't work.
Try.
He's got a pretty beefy neck. All right. These two guys are up there, right? I need perception again. Everyone has advantage except for anyone who passed last time has advantage. Anyone who didn't, straight roll.
That's disadvantage.
Do I have to roll?
No,
No.
goodness.
Don't worry,
I can
got
never
it.
roll above a 12.
You just gotta avoid that.
12.
Oh,
I rolled a 4.
oh,
I didn't get anything.
Five.
I rolled a 3 and a 4.
you hear it.
20.
You hear it.
Mincemeat saw this last time. Do with that what you will. I
23.
don't really care.
23. You hear another concussive boom. Boom! A little bit closer.
Louder.
This time. And
How much closer?
you hear a little bit. And then you also hear 2 more shots. You hear, "Ah!"
They're just killing random people in the forest?
Maybe.
Can I scream that out to the group that I heard that?
We all
Yeah.
did.
Well, no, some people,
people
didn't.
didn't.
Hear.
I didn't.
I scream it out to the group.
Okay.
Coming closer.
You're up. So that was what you did on your turn. You screamed it.
No, that was my bonus.
Put a ring on me to show I'm concentrating.
I would like to recklessly Mockingblade attack the same person I hit before.
Absolutely.
It's the one who's failed the moonbeam too. Now you will enter into the moonbeam to attack them.
You don't want to do that.
You get fried a little bit.
You're gonna
It's
take.
gonna hurt
You're gonna
you,
take
too.
18 damage.
I wouldn't.
Well, actually, you'd have to roll to see. You'll either take 18 or 9.
Firebolt.
You
I'd
could
have
back
to
up.
Enrage.
You could back up.
Oh, right.
Do you have to keep your rage? How many of them do you have?
One
7.
more after
One more.
this.
One more. Right? What do you think the odds are that this is going to lead right into another fight?
I'm gonna.
Very good.
Yeah, I'd say pretty good.
We got friggin' collectors.
Because the collectors are
And a
coming, I wanna do
40-foot
it.
radiant
Yeah.
light.
We're over here.
drawing them.
Wait, what happened to our? Is our rope still ablaze
Ropes on the
somewhere?
ground.
No,
Ropes on the ground right
yeah,
here.
we'll pick it up.
Alright, so it's-
Presuming we live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took a measured risk not
Go
reviving
after the
you.
archers.
Hey, it's okay.
How far away am I
I
from
have
the
0.
archers?
Well,
Oh, I forgot to tell you what they
didn't I
did.
die that one?
With all of the exploding and stuff going
Doesn't
on,
matter right
they run.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna
they ran?
ask you if
They
anybody
were
else is-
scared anyway.
They were scared of the
Interesting.
noises behind them.
What is the Ken?
Interesting.
Definitely keep
Where did they run?
rage.
Away.
Just like, yeah.
I would have to hit someone, and I can't hit anyone
Drake gets the
unless
13
I
round.
step
I don't have a
into
tight end.
the magic.
Take
Yeah,
Travis
you
Kelsey.
do.
Then start coming over
Who?
to the Kendeem.
Travis Kelce.
Hit him.
Got him.
Not a pistol.
It's too far away.
We'll get
Antonio
there in one
Gonzalez,
round,
is he still
but you
playing?
can Get there in the next.
Mel Blunt. Okay.
Take the
Mel
Raiders
Blanc.
tight end.
You're
He's
up.
real
Is it
good.
too soon
I love
to
Ahmed.
mention Hernandez or?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Have
Take
kids
it.
like I'm out.
I'm
Just swing at him
gonna
and
swing.
take the half
I'll take the
damage.
half damage.
All right, roll your deck save, I believe it was,
Moonbeam.
for Moonbeam.
Yes,
Roll your
sir.
deck save.
Advantage on.
Yep.
save.
You pass.
It's only 10 damage.
You
This is
take
good.
5 points of damage. Make your attacks.
Is it possible you got uglier the second time?
Possibly. I'm covered. I'm bathed in radiant light.
I'm
It
honest
hurts.
enough to admit it.
I'll swing with advantage.
Honesty with myself is my virtue. My corporate assessment said that.
Oh,
16 plus 7. 20.
My leadership training program said
23? 23?
I'm too quick to put myself down.
Yeah?
Yes, that,
Okay.
that hits.
Woo!
Good.
Annihilated.
Yay! Max damage!
8
8
plus
plus
4
4 is
plus-
12,
yeah.
plus 2 is...
14.
Misses.
No, I hit him.
That's the damage.
That's the damage.
well, that guy already died,
Yeah.
right? You took him off the map.
I thought. Okay, so I thought that was your to hit the first one.
No, she rolled a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
14 damage.
He's
Cool.
not dead.
And
I'll
then
hit
roll a
him.
d4, 14 plus d4 because you're mocking blade. Go.
How many times can you use that ability?
Once per turn.
So a total of 16.
No?
It's 6
Oh.
charges.
6
Oh.
charges.
Yeah.
So you've used it twice.
Only
Okay.
twice.
Total of 16 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, swing
Still
again.
up?
Mm.
Alright, I'll swing at him again.
With the same thing.
Same thing. With advantage.
You're using an advantage?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, you hit.
So, question.
Yeah.
What's the point of you dual wielding if you're going to continue to use one blade?
Because she's going to get... Eventually.
There's a lot of ways to get +1 AC.
Fair enough.
Think about that. Carry on.
Okay.
Well, once you get another magical sword,
Mhm.
then you can
then I
do them
can
both.
swing with bow.
You'll be like the Swedish chef.
Exactly.
Oh, so 5 and then...
Nope, 7.
To hit? What was your to hit?
7
No.
damage.
What was your to hit?
Plus 2 because you're...
What was your to hit?
20.
Okay. Don't roll damage. Roll to hit first.
I did.
Okay, but you
Yeah.
didn't announce that.
Okay.
All right. 20 hits.
Yep.
7 damage.
Plus 4 on the mocking blade.
Okay. Now he's dead.
Yeah.
Good work.
Thank you.
So you rolled the Mocking
job,
Blade.
Cassie!
You
Yeah.
rolled it again.
Get those
So
fools out.
you now have 3 uses on the charge left.
Good job. Good
Good
job.
work. All right, Sentry. You are lying in a heap, a literal heap of yourself.
Windows
Roll it-
XP shut
roll
down.
a
Down.
death save.
Roll a death save.
Installing
What is that
updates.
again? Just a,
Ooh. What'd you roll?
can you use an advantage on death saves?
No.
5.
Hey, Ken.
Okay. No. We're not.
Okay,
He's
fine.
not gonna die. Like this would be damn near impossible when Rika's coming back up, and there's like umpteen.
Unless there's an
healing
enemy to
potions.
attack him,
Yeah.
I'll,
We
I'll
don't
have.
trust you.
I have several rounds to get to him.
So, as you're fading into the darkness, you have a little bit of a vision again. This is third person for you. Third person of that feeling of your heart being ripped out. This time you're watching a creature rip the heart of a tree out.
Ooh.
And the glow of this heart, dum dum, dum dum, dum dum, dum dum, and you failed your death save. There you go.
Dude, do you install updates when you go down?
All right, the boss is up.
Wouldn't that be something?
He has to roll. You gonna roll portent? Hmm.
So just that, right?
I don't trust you. 17.
That would pass.
Okay.
Silvery barbs,
Okay.
first level.
Okay.
I haven't had to use that yet.
Do you get to use it as a reaction?
Yes, that's what it is.
It is a reaction.
Okay. 18 on the die. So,
well.
he's out.
Yeah, but that's the end of his turn.
It would be. If he didn't drink an elixir of legendary reaction. Or legendary
thing.
action.
This is
It
a
is now.
thing.
Just did it.
This is a
So,
thing.
He did describe him
I know he
drinking
did,
something.
but I knew it would have. Ugh, wow.
So he pivots and
Elixir
turns
of
to you, IL.
wow.
He doesn't want to kill the possessed guy in front of him?
Possessed guy's gonna go down.
No, you won't, Leanne. I believe in you. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
18?
I have 16 armor class. so
Okay.
Yeah. I've,
I'm empowering IL.
I don't know what that means.
The silvery barbs is they get disadvantage, and then you give advantage to somebody else that you can see. So
Okay.
it's gonna be IL.
Alright, you take 12 points, cut it in half.
Barely.
Second attack.
Gambled.
oh,
Gambled wrong.
well.
That's a 15 on the die.
Yes, you missed!
On the die. I don't know
Oh,
why
my bad.
that's...
Did you get your temporary hit points at the
Oh,
start of your
yeah,
turn?
oh, yeah.
Okay.
Is it less than 2?
It's not. So this is 18
Do you think it's going to action surge?
Yeah. I'm
damage.
What?
Down. Yeah.
Action surge.
Yeah. He's gonna now action surge
Ah!
with you down. That happened. You're also face first in the water.
Oh, goodness.
Wait, so how many
We're
actions
also
does an
drowned.
elixir of legendary action give you?
I don't know.
Interesting.
We're gonna have to find that one out.
Cool. Do you think our house goblins?
This guy is a paladin fighter something.
He's a bunch of
something,
stuff.
Something.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
literally
going
every
to-
single
Friggin'
class.
Kendeem.
You made them every single.
Yeah.
I did.
I get to
They're broken.
add another knockdown, though, right?
Yes, you do. At a boy. And he looks at you
Oh,
and
no.
he goes, "Round 1 went to you. Round 2 is mine."
What are you round 2ing for?
Stabs.
So I get 2 automatic death saves.
Yeah.
If he hits.
If I hit.
I got real low armor class, so you should be good.
15 on the die.
Yeah.
That's 2 death fails.
With his action surge, he should get
Second attack.
second attack.
If he has multi-attack.
He does. So,
So this is his last attack.
this is his last attack.
You're doing
Portent
this?
2.
I'm doing this.
Portent 2.
Portent 2. Great.
It's
Means
important.
you roll a
to.
2 on the die.
That's great. I'm using the legendary reaction.
That gives you more than one. You're gonna. Okay, fine. That's what I can do. Good luck.
Can you react on your action, on your turn?
Gives him 3. Huh?
Can you react on your turn?
And he's going to say, "Do your worst to me this round. Round 3, I will have her." Oh! What's your AC?
You hit me.
16.
Kicks you in the face. He holds your head underwater. It's. I don't know how we would do that. It's a 16. It meets, but you're.
It's yeah.
So then is there only one fail, not two?
Well,
Matter.
sure, you're right.
I guess Ion's dead.
You're dead, but not like
No, I'm dead.
dead.
He's dead.
I'm dead.
You're a little
dead.
dead.
No, he's
I'm dead.
dead.
You're dead.
He's dead.
I
Dead.
tried
Dead.
everything I could, dude. I'm sorry.
I
Man, that sucks.
We all gambled wrong tonight. Darling goes, no!
And he just kind of stands there waiting for you to kill him.
Mincemeat. Pecks his eyes. F out.
Darlin's up.
Am I really?
Yeah.
Miss
I'm sorry, Paz is up.
No, I am up.
Paz is up. Also, you hear another explosion in the distance, and you hear more moaning now. Loud moaning. It sounds like someone's in pain.
Where's kerosene?
one person or multiple people?
Sounds like one person is in immense pain. Paz, you're up.
So I yell to Ricka. Ricka, it's Boomer. Should we get out of here?
I could take the concentrating
We have to save. We have to kill this guy and get the hell out.
So then I, of course, gonna run up.
To who?
Actually,
You were
the
here.
Kendeem, yeah, get me close enough to be. Am I 60 feet away from him? I can't see from here.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, then I'll throw an axe first. I got 60 feet on the axe, right?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see.
Actually, it's probably more like 20, 60.
What's that? 20, 60's disadvantage?
60's disadvantage. So if you got within 20 feet, no disadvantage, which
Or
you
you
are.
can use one of your advantages to
Yeah,
just
you're right.
roll it.
20,
Or
60.
that. Or you could just get closer to him.
I'll get up to 20.
Okay, you're there. Throw your throwing axe.
26.
That hits.
And then
Dude, he looks hurt. Very hurt. You did some crazy damage to him.
9.
It's. You should have aimed for the head. He's stumbling now.
So to get to range, I have to
You're
be.
in range.
No, to hit him at a ranged attack.
Yeah.
I'm still good.
Yeah.
Can I back up 10 and then do it?
Sure.
And then I will again.
What are you doing? Void Bolt?
Yeah.
As your cantrip?
Yep.
He's stumbling, blood's pouring out of him.
I'm gonna use advantage.
He hasn't said yet why he was going after me, has he?
24.
It hits.
Nice.
You have to do more than 7 points of damage.
You've hit him that much?
You guys started to tee off on him there.
I also hit him.
How much do I need?
So my round
7.
that I got him was real good.
Yeah.
Smoked him. 9.
I smoked him.
Actually, a 0 is 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So you
19.
throw the axe at him, shoot a void bolt out of your shield at
Nice
him,
job, Paz.
and he hits in the chest. Should have hit me in the head. You
Don't
hit him in
worry
the
about it, don't worry,
head
I
with a
don't-
void
okay.
bolt and down.
I don't know if you.
Does his
is
head
that
come
the...
off?
No.
Oh wait, I'm a zealot, right?
Yes.
No.
Not
That's
yet.
right.
Not until number
Level
11.
11.
No.
He's
I
still-
have the
he's still a
thingy
zealot.
where, like, if I'm down, like, he
revive
can just
you
come up to
without-
me and be
yeah.
like, yeah.
You can put the
And-
diamond up your butt.
So,
That's true.
I'm so glad it's you!
IL, you're dead. Darlin, there is now a sound overhead. Perception.
I haven't been really well on perception. You
Found
would have
4.
let me get it on a 7.
Zentelios wants to know how much is a resurrection.
Hypothetically speaking, we're not going to need it because of the class that IL is.
No, he's talking about the Kendeem.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
no.
Hold up.
You don't even
No!
read that.
He didn't say that!
Anything that he said.
Darling, it's
that was,
going
to answer the question, it's 10,000 bits for a diamond.
10,000 bits for a diamond. So
He has
it's
nobody to
going,
inject
it's
it
going
into him, that's
overhead
right.
of you from what direction is that? West to east. over the woods, away now from where that explosion and gunshot was happening. You rolled a 7.
Do I?
What did Mincemeat roll?
Yeah, because I didn't roll for him. I think. Hold on, let me check. Who's that one?
100%.
Oh yeah.
Zen, I like that.
You rolled a 15.
Okay, he sees it, and do you check through his eyes?
Yeah,
or?
sure.
Okay, so what you see is a little gnome on a horse, a mechanical horse, but that horse's legs are tucked in, and it looks like a little rocket ship
Wow. Okay.
flying, and he is missing an arm. He's missing an arm. He's holding it. He looks beleaguered. There are gunshot holes in his horse and in his leg. And you see it going, like I said, from west to east, away from you.
No idea what's happening. Okay.
Does Rika see this?
Yeah, does the gnome look like he notices us?
Gnome doesn't even care about you. He's worried about bleeding out.
So he's just right overhead, keep going, not pausing, not
Just
looking, just going.
Goes.
Okay.
Are you still under the bridge?
Adam Jr. says big raid coming.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
From critical roll, 35,000 people. That'd be crazy.
What? So
Imagine.
would we have seen that, or
Darlin saw it because it passed right overhead of her because she's.
No, I saw it from Mincemeat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Mincemeat saw it. And you see. Well, we'll get to that wizard.
Mincemeat starts blaring. Please
Is it the
stay to
wizard's
your
turn?
airspace.
It will
Please stay
be
to your
next.
airspace.
This is
Darlin still has a
restricted
turn.
airspace.
You see
Darling,
that.
kill the wizard.
You see that the rider on the horse flies away in haste. You still hear someone moaning in the distance in pain.
From like beyond where the wizards are, or
Yes.
back in the west direction where you came from?
Where the west direction where he came from.
Okay. That's where I hear the moaning in pain.
Mm-hmm.
And,
And
Ken-
you see the little gnome flying away from that in pain with gunshots through the mechanical beast and even in his leg.
Interesting. Kendeem guy got smoked, right?
Kendeem's dead.
Okay.
Dead.
Wizard takes 21 points of radiant damage at the start of his turn.
Oh, he's dead.
It can try to save unless it has less than 10
Well, actually,
points.
he didn't really get hit too much.
Yeah, he didn't get hit.
I hit that one a
Rocketeer.
lot.
No, you got. I think you killed
You,
the other
you
one.
killed the other
fails.
guy.
So that's
I
21
killed the other
points of
guy, but
radiant
he was
damage.
the one I was hitting.
He's... Yeah, you killed the other one.
Lord
was I hitting?
Kasumba is
The one to the left of
raiding
Oh.
with 85 people.
Holy
welcome.
crap.
Wow.
Welcome,
Wow.
welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Welcome.
85,
very
Oh, what up? Why do they always raid when somebody's dead?
yeah.
Well, that's when we want it. So, you see him... Actually, I'm sorry, Darlin. You see all that.
Yeah.
Or Mincemeat sees that. Do you relay that?
Oh, yeah,
What
for
do you
sure.
do?
So, through tears, Darlin
Look at
is
all the
prompted by
rowboats.
Mincemeat about what's happening.
There's
and
so many
sees that.
rowboats.
And, and through tears she goes, Mincemeat says that just a gnome flew overhead on a mechanical horse that looked like he was riddled with bullets, and he's coming from that direction, and he thinks there's more threats that way.
Got it! Yeah.
If I miss anything, that's just me being
about
dumb.
right.
I
Yep.
communicated it. Alright. And I don't think there are any other combatants that we see, are there? Am I missing something?
I'm going to tell you that there's that wizard.
Thank
That-
you for the follows, everyone.
Thank
in
you
the
very
raid.
much.
Really
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
That wizard is going to
Go down right
go...
away.
He's going to go away.
Okay.
He's going to dimension door himself and get the F out of here.
You saw the Kendeem go down.
Saw the Kendeem go down, and
But there's
he-
nobody else, right? on the
there
field?
is no one else.
Then I'm gonna
then.
hit him.
Okay.
Firebolt.
Try to kill him.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm
It's
mad.
close. It's close.
I
Here
am
comes the
mad.
big
Do you have anything stronger
steam
than a
pot
firebolt?
thing.
Well, if
Alright,
he's close, why
disengage.
would I waste a spell?
A firebolt can...
Because at the start of his turn, he's gonna take that damage.
He already
right?
did.
He already took it.
Oh.
He took it.
All right. Well then,
He's really close. Super close.
Go
I'm
for
just gonna firebolt.
Go for it.
advantage.
You have advantage.
Nice, that hits.
Okay.
All right. Roll these well.
You gotta do better than...
She did.
15.
Yeah, he's dead.
She sees all IL going down. This wizard who is just hounding her the whole time, and she just turns around, looks at him, and goes, "You want to see magic? I'll show you!" And then smokes him.
Love it.
Sass.
Nice. You are effectively out of combat. IL, you are dead. Sentry, roll another death save.
Rika will cast cure wounds. He'll run up to Sentry and cure wounds Sentry and continue towards Rika.
You're up.
You
Oh, I don't
get
need the death
you get
save.
10 points of healing, and then you get everyone who needs it 7 points of temporary hit points.
Nice.
And Leanne just crushes this guy like a 12-ounce can.
Yep.
Yeah, good job, Leanne. He runs up to Aiel. I feels for a pulse.
Nothing.
Dead.
And he's face down in the water.
Sensei, help me get him out! Onto the island! And Rika will take out his diamond and say, okay, keep him face down. And
You used the diamond. Oh wait, you guys don't know that.
Rika doesn't know.
Sentry's like,
Now,
Hey,
it doesn't mean that the spell consumes the diamond when it's
Right.
cast with
You might still need it.
but he's going to try to use it.
It's just gonna be shoved up.
hey Rick,
It will disappear after the spell goes off.
hey Rick, I think it's better to do it
Painlessly.
like this, and I turn him over like stirrups and pull the legs up. Rick, this is a more opportune angle for insertion.
Oh my god, you
Take the
guys are
diamond.
Dude, Radiant's
I'm dead, so I can't
I've
feel
really
nothing.
never seen this approach before.
You're like taking notes, like, okay, this is interesting.
religious.
And Rika will kneel down and immediately begin to pray to Salune.
just try to
Do you wash your hands?
Stay sterile. Stay sterile. Don't break sterile.
Everyone take a deep breath in.
Sniff car.
I know, your cell can hear us. Just push.
Rika will just begin to pray, Mistress of the Night, you must bring light into the darkness!
Roll a medicine.
Oh my goodness.
With advantage.
Diamond suppository.
All you hear is
It is a 23.
It passes.
That bring you back to full health, dude.
Ricka, your elbow. Where'd your elbow go, Ricka?
And you see the moonbeam that is still over there.
Oh no.
You
my
see
goodness.
some of the light of the moon branch off and get funneled.
Maybe funnel isn't the right word.
Like through your hands into the diamond. And like Beauty and the Beast,
All the
It's
lights
the-
come out of
His
every
inside starts to
orifice.
glow.
his insides glow, and then
this makes a lot of sense.
he starts to float into the air, and his lights shoot out of his feet and then his hands, and then he turns around and goes,
Ricka's
"Bell?"
still stuck.
He turned into a ginger man.
Yeah,
Ginger man.
and he's
You're not
floating in
really-
the air, and you hear da 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 da, and he lands on the ground.
Wow.
The diamond falls out.
Rika looks at it.
You don't want to press the digitate
Because
that?
this shouldn't be,
Is it
right?
warm?
She puts it in the creek and washes it off.
It's washed off.
Did you press the digitate?
And
Dramaturgy.
and you're IL, you come to with your pants around your ankle, and you're looking around
Oh
like,
my god.
what just happened?
That is awesome.
But you feel loose though.
Yeah, you do. You're up. Wow, what kind of health do you get on Revivify?
One.
You have 1 hit point.
But this was
so
right
I'm-
to the bloodstream.
You have double. You have 2 hit points.
Yes! President said, while this is happening, Mincemeat is scouting where that whatever came from.
Perfect. So you send Mincemeat in the direction from whence the flying gnome came.
Yeah.
And he scouts. We'll come back to that.
Cool.
You pull your pants up?
Oh yeah.
You pull your pants
I
up.
pulled on my fire resistant pants.
And your fire resistant pants, you pull that up, and you were taking notes in this whole thing, and she starts to draw a little bit. And if a fire genasi could blush, she may have.
I'm so happy that this is what a
And-
raid saw.
and you-
Like, this is the first thing that a raid saw.
You see,
Could not have been better timed.
you see, like, you know, as people try to look at her notes, she's like, no, those are for me. Those are for me.
How do we communicate what we're all about
Yeah.
in 1 minute.
So
We did
here
it.
we are.
Success.
We have our barbarian who died, flat out died. You come back, you're like, what happened?
But is a zealot, path of the zealot, and therefore can be raised without without consuming the material components.
Unfortunately, we didn't know that.
Rika now knows this.
Now,
Do you even know would he even know what a zealot path of the zealot is, or is he just?
Yeah, listen. I've been around. Yeah, you know what I mean?
he's gonna.
I didn't say that.
He's eventually
I'm
gonna
still in
ask
shock.
you. He's eventually gonna ask you questions because anytime you've cast Revivify before, the diamond was consumed.
Right.
This just fell.
You're not gonna make him roll like 8
Out
dice
of my
to see
arsehole.
what
Yes.
comes back?
With relative ease.
Yeah.
Supposed to.
Now,
Happened.
when you were dead,
I'm struggling.
IL,
Ooh, I want to hear this.
when you were dead, you felt like you were walking through a field.
Like in Gladiator. Oh, this is awesome.
You felt like you were back home on the open plains and you were running your paws through 3 feet tall, bending goldenrod wheat with a sun in the distance and a moon behind you and the stars above. It was this weird in-between time, and you felt at peace, and you saw other Leonin way ahead in front of you, almost welcoming you. North of you. Northwest of you, you saw other types of cat people. You saw some tabaxi clapping for you, welcoming you in.
Tabaxi.
To the northeast of you,
What color was the tabaxi?
they were all different bright hues, whites and platinums and silvers, some spotted, some striped. To the northeast of you, you saw... Oh, what the heck are they called? Leopards. That's it. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for.
Leopards, jaguars.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
You see
Yagi.
these bipedal leopard and jaguar looking individuals clapping for you, welcoming you in towards the sun. You look over your shoulder as you're walking towards that, and behind you, you see these dark, shadow-like creatures just prowling and creeping after you. And when you see that, you start to pick up pace a little bit. You feel like you don't want to get caught by them. And they're gaining ground. It's almost like a wave lapping on the shore. Getting, as high tide comes in, getting closer and closer to where you are. You can't seem to get away. And now the hall of people, or the whole of your Leonins and different tabaxis, are now, rather than clapping, are urging you forward. Come quicker, come quicker. And these dark-looking, midnight-looking tabaxis and Leonin now break out of the shadow with these piercing yellow eyes, and they're swiping at you. Sometimes you swear you can feel their breath on the back of your neck, and you are now in a dead sprint. And you're getting ushered forward. People are starting to run to try to meet you now to help. And in the middle is where it feels like everything's going to meet. There's this bounce, or this collision of light and darkness. And just before that happens, a voice rings out. And it goes, stop. And in an instant, everything stops. Mid-swipe, mid-urge, everything stops. Except for you. You're able to stand your ground and look at the people urging you forward. Look at those that are swiping behind you, and you can kind of walk around them. And you hear a voice say, choose.
That's it. Choose. I choose the light. That's what I was taught.
In particular, north, northeast, or northwest?
I would go towards the Leonin,
Okay.
the light Leonin, because that's
Okay.
what his dad and mom were.
Okay.
Does he recognize any of the people? Or are they just various Leonin and Jaguars and cheetah?
And leopards.
There are...
Now you could pull more thirsty.
Yeah. You could overthink the situation and try to blow yourself up. There seem to be familiar faces. You can't quite place them. And as you choose and you walk towards your people, the Leonin, you catch movement. Someone else is moving in there.
In my people.
Someone else is moving. And you start to weave through the frozen bodies, like pushing through a crowd. You see the back of someone moving, their mane and their tail. And you just get the feeling that you need to chase them. And you push through, you push through, you push through. They're getting further and further away because for some reason they don't have a crowd to push through. And you work through the back of the crowd and they've created distance on you. They turn around. You can't quite tell who they are. But with their eyes, so to speak, their body language, they beckon you forward. Follow me. And they almost walk into the sun on the horizon and disappear. The voice says, "Follow."
I know it.
And you start walking towards the light. And as you do, you land on the ground and a diamond falls out of your ass.
Remember who you clench.
Mincemeat comes back,
Mincy!
lands on your shoulder, and starts to frantically Morse code your shoulder. And basically says,
GTFO?
no,
Oh.
small battle, someone hurt, asking for help.
I relay that to everybody.
How are y'all?
Scrub the ring.
I feel great.
I'm not doing too bad.
I'm good.
I got the
How are
shit
you?
kicked out of me.
Yeah, I hurt.
I can do a little bit of healing, but if there's someone else hurt,
Is your Twilight Sanctuary still up?
It is, but it's temporary.
Right.
So Rika will now, he'll drop Moonbeam, not seeing any more enemies, and he'll cast Aura of Vitality.
Nice.
Last third level spell. That's 2d6 for 10 rounds. Do you want me to...
2d6 it.
So, follow me, and... Mincemeat, darling, where are we going? Yeah, you know what I mean?
Mince God!
Okay, you leave the Kendeem there.
Well, okay, before we would leave, I would investigate his body.
Okay.
And I'd exceptionally
Insertion.
look
Give me an insertion.
myself. Oh, ooh. Do I admit
No, that's what Ricky
it
did.
was done?
Inception. Inspection.
I would like to pick up all the wraith berries.
Good idea. She picks
And
up the
since-
wraith berries.
And since I'm not a healer of any sorts, I'm going to get all the goggles and
Yeah, I was
stuff
just about to say,
Nice.
let me get the goggles.
Good idea.
I'm gonna sit
Now,
up.
now we need somebody.
There are 4 goggles.
I have 68 points of healing to dole out.
All right, you dole.
Oh, hold on.
Darlene.
Give you...
7, 10, 12.
25.
So you see the blade
20,
he
20,
dropped
20,
when he died.
Yeah.
It's
That's
healing
on
or
the
temporary?
20
The
full
bed of
healing.
I just
creek.
used second wind,
Okay.
so I've
And
half
he's
health right now.
bludgeoned
22
to
to
death.
53.
But has a
roughly.
smile
You just
on
gave
his
me
face.
20. I just put down
Yes,
20.
I'm sorry. What?
Okay.
He's bludgeoned to death, but
I'm
has a
up to
smile on his
22.
face.
Okay,
while he's
I
did,
yeah.
dead.
I want to hear... I'm sorry.
And you notice that there is the top of a scroll sticking out of his pocket.
Okay.
Do you pick that up?
Yes, but before I would open it, I would want to see if... Remember how we encountered those scrolls before that had like, an alarm spell on them?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Oh, this is the Kendeem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you go, like, yeah, you look at it. It just looks like a note.
Okay. I'm opening it.
Okay. You open the note, and it says, "Bring her to me alive."
Rika goes over and nonchalantly begins to collect all of the goggles on the battlefield.
You already did.
Okay.
There were 4.
Okay.
4 sets that could work still. Bring her to me alive. Kill any that get in your way. She is of utmost importance to me. Signed, KAC. Or CAC. Underneath that is the word wish. And instantly, darling, you know who wrote this letter.
Wish.
Instantly, you know that this is your father's handwriting.
Dang.
Dad's trying to kill us?
CAC for Cain Aloysius Chance. Wish is his nickname.
Chance.
You now know who the Kendeem is working for.
Oh shit.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
The wraith pops out. I'm still here.
That's insensitive.
We prefer
We unalive.
spectral.
You should go through sensitivity training. That's not good.
What? We've got to talk about this
We
later.
gotta go.
You're-
I roll it up.
You're walking and talking, and Mince is like frantically, like
pulling on
frozen,
my- yeah.
waving you guys on.
Mince has little like traffic
Yeah.
conductor.
I guess he picks up his axe and instead of like he like puts it on his back and he
Toulard?
start.
You pick up
Yeah,
Toulard?
I put up to like back sheath it and he's like all
Running.
fours.
I got
Yeah,
you.
he's like.
So you guys are trucking. You're weaving through the woods. You see kind of where the archers were holed up. They left.
I sniff for fire.
You sniff for fire. Give me a survival.
Can I steal the spell book from the dead wizard?
Incinerated. In the moonbeam.
That checks out.
16.
16?
Mhm.
You smell
Check the warlock bodies though.
acrid smoke. A mechanical smell. You smell grease. You smell things that are unnatural in the northwest direction. Southwest direction of where you're going.
Everyone follow me. I smell where it's coming from.
And you guys start beelining towards it.
Rika's little feet are trying to keep up.
Rika gets picked up by Paz.
Okay. Mush.
And you guys get 300, 350, 400 feet away from this, and you break from the woods, and you just see craters in the ground everywhere. And these trees, you see bullet holes through a bunch of them. You see a couple of dead bodies on the ground. And you see someone on top of a hill, a little hill, with a tree on it. You see someone kind of wriggling and writhing on the ground. Do you approach?
Oh yeah, we'll go up to
I sprint to him, yeah.
Okay. So you get up to the top of this hill, kind of moving around the divots in the ground. Paz, these divots, it looks like Candlekeep all over again. You've seen these before. You've jumped over these before. You hop over one and you're like, that's where M-Jim died.
Jim.
Give me a minute.
And yeah, I'll let you figure out where the second is. And you get to the top of the hill, and you see a familiar person. Actually, two people. Actually, one person in half.
Oh, he's dead.
He's not dead yet. Not dead yet. You see these mechanical legs
Huh.
by the base of the tree, and Zero's upper body crawling, yelling for help. Help me. Do you go up to him?
I've never met this guy ever, right?
Rika will go up.
Yeah,
I don't know who that is.
You go over and you turn him over.
Turn him over, and I prepared to cast Cure Wounds, unless he stops me.
He would stop you. And he coughs up blood. But it's not the same color as everybody else's.
I can heal you.
No, you can't.
I can tune you up.
Yeah, you need some like WD-40?
That's what's currently coming out of my mouth.
Can you spare some maybe?
Ask
Blood
him,
transfer!
Yeah.
What W tap for you? Tap A!
And you see he's holding a small arm. I got the bastard.
Oh my god, he killed a baby. It's so evil, kill him!
And you can see that he's cut in half. He's ripped in half, and he's bleeding profusely. His intestines are out, and he's holding Boomer's arm.
What happened?
Little prick turned on me. All because I wouldn't join his effing cult. He would have cursed there.
What cult? What you talking about? What do you mean?
Mortus Anarchus.
The Three Dead Kings.
The masks.
The collectors are involved with that?
Apparently. I was unaware.
Why did you kill my friends?
You had the book, or so we were told.
They had no book.
I know that now.
Yeah, I would have told you instead of shooting them and blowing up my clinic.
For that, I'm sorry. You were right. They're wrong.
How do we stop them?
I don't know.
What should we do?
You have to stop them. I don't know how. They seem... And he coughs again. Just teeth are red. Red and brown. Kind of like fresh motor oil.
Mm-hmm. 40 weight.
Yeah. They think it's too far gone. They've already won. It's just a matter of time. That's what they said.
Who did you speak to? Who is Boomer beholden to? What masks?
All of them. Specifically, the Black Mask.
Do you know who that is?
We don't know what their objectives are. We've never known what the mask objectives. So then I would ask, what are the masks trying to accomplish?
Hell on Earth?
Through what? Or who?
The Mage Plague, for one.
Did they cause that?
I don't know. The Dead Kings? They kept worshipping and talking about the Dead Kings.
Are they trying to bring them back?
I don't know. It would stand to reason. I didn't get far enough in. I turned them down immediately.
Sydney died for this. We will avenge her.
Would we be able to draw any... Because I know we walked out here for the berries, but would we be able to draw any conclusion why that fight occurred in this area?
The hole in the mausoleum.
Like, would we make that assumption?
You could roll... Insight.
Okay, Rico will do that.
Yes, it's me now to think of this thing.
I'm using advantage. And I'm
Halfling luck?
using Halfling Luck.
Halfling luck?
cocked!
Halfling luck. He did 3 crit fails!
3 crit fails in a row, but I have an 11. So...
You don't know.
3 crit fails! Dude, the universe said you have not unlocked that lore yet.
Yeah.
That was 19 total. But
Holy cow.
it was one of them was cocked, but then there were 2 legit ones.
We do still remember her vision,
That's
and we
frustrating.
remember that there's a hole in the mausoleum.
Yeah.
You don't know why it happened out here.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Well, like, if he dies, can you just shoot the diamond?
There's no asshole though. It's just mechanical legs.
I need to ask you a favor, and I know I don't deserve one. But you need to do this for me.
But you don't have a butthole anymore.
I don't want to live.
He knows. He knows the way.
Okay.
Obviously, that's the way this works.
It's at the forefront of established medicine.
When I die, you need to incinerate my body.
What?
And you need to bury my legs where no one can find them. Utterly destroy any remnants of me. I do not want to come back.
Can't we just incinerate both halves of you?
Good luck with the legs.
Oh, I see. All right. Melting down slag.
What if I keep a small pot and then when I'm strong enough, do a true revivify and call you back? And then we can be friends and kill the mask together. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Do you know what's happening with souls?
I have a bit of an idea, but the Raven Queen and, the Sulune and some of the gods have been a little quiet.
Do not do anything necromantic with me. Do not mark me in the afterlife.
I would never bring someone back from the dead.
When his dying moments roll inside.
You're full of shit. I don't want to
No,
come...
we cleared that.
I don't want to come back like her.
Like who?
Like her?
Like her.
Like who?
Sydney.
What?
They have her. And she's coming to kill you.
Oh, fuck.
That was
Do you
your
want
friend?
us to tell anybody that you passed?
No.
Next to kin or anyone?
I have her ashes in my pocket. I've been saving them.
You keep
that I
those
can
things in your
bring her
pocket?
back.
You didn't get all of her. This is why you need to incinerate me and burn or bury my legs. Let me hide in limbo. I do not want to come back and have my soul corrupted and put into a mask.
Okay, can I try? Totally fine if no. Could I try to focus on the vision associated with the name Sydney?
I also want an insight to see if what he's saying is his conviction on it.
Okay.
I'll use an advantage.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Crit.
Crit?
Nice.
He is deathly serious. He has tears in his eyes, and not because he's in pain.
I will answer whatever I can before I die, but you need to promise me there is nothing left of me when I'm gone.
The light of Sulune will turn you to dust. But tell us everything you can to stop what's going on. Yeah, you know what I
Everything
mean?
I know.
What can you do to help us? What can you give us? What information? What secrets?
What artifacts?
I have a gun.
All right.
That's something.
Do you know any kind of sending spell or anything like that?
Do you have
It'd
any,
be nice if you could just tell
do
the
you
other
have any
collectors
allies in
to kill us.
Candlekeep? Anyone who you trust?
Well, I thought Boomer.
You're not being helpful. Obviously, he tried to kill you.
I know that now.
Anyone else who you maybe kind of sort of trusted?
I trust Tex.
Alright, Tex. Who is Tex?
Tex is the lead collector, and he's on the other side of the continent.
Well, great. We got a call. What did he look like? Describe him to me.
Kind of like me.
Okay. Like
a
Metal legs?
like a cowboy. No, he hasn't been corrupted.
That's
I now know that this was part of the corruption.
Is there anyone else who knows Tex?
Boomer. There's 4 of us. Four collectors.
Who's the other one?
He went with Tex, and I can only assume he's like Boomer.
Makes sense.
So
Do you know his name?
2 good guys and 2 bad
His name?
guys. Makes sense.
Oh, what was his name?
I can understand your pain is dulling your
I
senses.
believe it was a rocket.
Which gnomish professor at Candlekeep works out of a classroom labeled 104, by the way?
Nice.
I don't know. I don't go in the buildings.
Makes sense.
I might add some clarity to something.
I go and get things and people.
What
who
was
have things.
What was the book you thought we had?
This might actually help. Waiting for that question.
You were just drawing it out.
They need the book of names. The Black Mask needs the book of names.
Does that ring a bell to Rika?
It does. You don't even need to roll because you're a religious man. The Book of Names is the 6th chapter in the Tome of Igwilv.
Oh, dang.
And it is a name, it is the actual names of
Holy cow.
all of the devils in hell.
Holy
That
cow.
is just a fairy tale. It doesn't exist.
Oh, it exists. That's why we were after you. We thought you had it.
What could somebody...
Anyone who has that can control the very devils themselves.
Uh-huh.
It must be destroyed.
Or kept under lock and key.
No, it must be destroyed.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like good.
Well, that's where we have professional differences.
His willingness to intellectually debate actually gives him a hit point back.
I'm okay!
we need about 10 minutes for this.
I don't know who has it, but I know the Black Mask wants it. And I know he needs it, because if the dead kings come back, so do all the devils. And in order for him to keep his position of power, he needs to know their names.
Position of power. Who is challenging him? Who is he setting himself up against?
Do you not know who the dead kings are?
Does Rika know who the dead kings are?
Didn't we deduce that one was Merkel?
We deduced that one was Merkel. Why don't you roll a religion?
Intelligence?
How many advantages do I have left?
You have enough to do one, at least.
Right.
Yeah, 4.
Exceptional wit.
Can I roll?
Guidance yourself too.
I'd be more,
Sure.
you know,
Can I do
amped
advantage?
up if it was the other exceptional thing.
Advantage?
Sure.
You got tons of them.
You know, he's dying. I'll give it to him. Exceptional, you know what.
Thank you.
This is for you, sir.
I'm
Thank
gay.
you for your service.
Did you use one?
I did use an advantage. I rolled
12.
19 on the die, and this is religion. Is
Oh,
that
and
what you said?
Yes.
D6 as well.
Oh my goodness.
exceptional.
Okay, that's right. Okay, okay,
Is that
okay.
doubled because of
They should be doubled. 28.
28.
That's with guidance, exceptional
use
tip,
what you
and
have!
advantage.
And as he starts talking, like, it feels like one of these grade school, you know, CCD programs of like, these are the dead kings.
PowerPoint click
Yeah.
with the fading out transfer?
As he starts to go Merkel, Bale, and you finish it and go Bane.
And Bane. Bane. Okay. Avarice.
Would I know the name Bale?
No, you rolled a
Which-
12.
Which does the Black Mask work for?
If I had to deduce, probably Bale.
Do you know who works for Bane and Merkel, who he is against?
No.
Is there any way that we can use them against each other?
Oh, I think if you know your history, they're already against each other.
But the cult worships the three. Mortutanakis is worshipping the three.
It's a interesting situation.
Do they need each other to come back?
And he looks at you and he nods, and blood starts to pour out of his eye.
They need each other to come back, but only one's gonna rule.
and the Black Mask is helping bail. And the book would help in that endeavor.
It would assert his dominance.
You could have an army of demons.
Hiding out?
I do not.
Do they seek any other artifacts?
I gather, yes.
But you don't know what they are.
I'm wondering if that's what I've been doing my entire career.
Collecting for them?
Does that mean that Candlekeep is totally corrupt?
I don't know. That's where we met. That's where I rebuffed them. And then we went traveling.
The masks were at Candlekeep.
One of them was.
The Black Mask. This person.
I don't want to interrupt this, but before you die, could I get the answers to the entrance exam? It's not.
You just need to be exceptional.
Well, then don't worry about it.
Oh, she is.
You saw both proofs.
I'm gay, but alright.
Yes! That's how you go out! That's it! That's the tombstone quote! That's so... Did he actually die? There.
Yeah,
No, he's not dead yet.
Oh.
He comes back.
You have a coin of luck. That I know of.
Coin of luck?
Yeah,
Coin?
coin
That's
of-
right.
Who's got the coin? You have a coin. Of luck? Of luck? How does it work? What does it do?
It's already working.
I haven't noticed anything.
Why don't you give it to me?
Do it. Where's
Darian,
it gonna go?
Darian
You got a leg.
tries to extend it out. He walks forward.
And he goes for it. You pull it back.
Oh, it's working.
Okay, we're gonna talk about this.
I don't know
We're
if
gonna
that's
talk
lucky.
about this. I don't even know what to say. There's
The
so
Book
many
of
things.
Ilgwiv. And there's some other powerful artifact. 9 of them. Pieces.
9 become 1 to become 9 again.
We've
Do you
had,
remember that?
yes, we've had that.
That was while we were trying to rescue Dove, and we saw it on the onyx wall.
I have a rubbing of that.
That's right.
Folding, unfold, unfold, unfold.
That's impressive.
And he looks around. 9 become 1, 1 become 9. That's. Do you think that's a correlation? I mean,
reckon.
in classic storytelling, that would make sense.
Foreshadowing.
I reckon.
Alright, folds up his rubbing.
That's all I got.
Do you want us to wait for you to die to obliterate your bones, or do you want
Yeah,
to
do you
die
want to
fast?
like go out like right now? Like
Guys
you,
are
you, like, you
horrible.
look away and then we count to 3, but really it's on 1, or is it?
It's actually on 12. We're really sadistic.
We already did on 4, so we really
And he says,
Promise me.
Not a speck left. What kind of metal are you anyway? Can we melt you down? Does that count?
Promise me.
It's... yeah.
If you don't, and I come back, I will fucking kill you.
I'll burn you, Mr. Half-Man.
As Selune is my witness, we will eliminate all trace of your existence.
And kill Boomer.
Mincemeat does that.
he dies.
Wow, he really
He's part machine.
Rika casts Moonbeam,
Mm-hmm.
and
Darian would drag the legs over.
presuming there's nothing of value, like that
His-
wasn't a part of him,
just the
but that he
gun.
was like carrying,
gun.
like his
Yeah.
guns, or
His gun.
if there was any other thing upon him.
His gun, you see that his horse is just exploded,
Yep.
splattered in a million pieces.
Okay.
And his gun is damaged, but not unusable. You'd probably have to get it tinkered with to get it back to 100%.
Rika gestures towards Sentry.
Mechanical stuff. Yeah, the gun.
Do I notice anything that would be usable? Legs?
For the
anything?
legs?
Anything.
He did ask for you to destroy every bit of him.
He's dead now.
You didn't promise.
Rika will make sure that anything that was attached to his body is, to the extent that Moonbeam can incinerate it.
So the parts of him that are human, gone. You figure it would take a really long time to use Moonbeam to get rid of these legs.
Rika will use thaumaturgy to try to open up the ground.
Okay.
And he'll do it multiple times if he needs to kind of shake
Create a
the
crack.
ground to create a almost like a
hole.
Crevice.
Yeah, like a burial plot type of thing.
Okay. And you put the legs in there?
Yes, but I don't know how long this takes, but he would put like part of the legs there and do in another spot.
Old Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah, kind of separate him out.
Okay.
He doesn't know if that means
Takes an hour.
anything, but yeah.
We'll say.
Very
While he's
Ted
doing
Bundy.
that, can I try to channel that vision to see if I get a lock on Sydney?
Yep.
Do I get to roll with an advantage for this? How does this process work?
So first you have to roll
D20
a
or
D20.
D100? And that's I can't advantage that, right? But it's with the magical.
It's late in the day, right?
Yeah.
Now, after this?
Yeah.
After, you're doing your thing.
Yeah.
Rika will cast Leoman's tiny hut.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably gonna camp out here.
So that we can have a safe...
Yep.
As part of that hour, Rika would have suggested that we go and scour any of the other bodies, because we didn't look at the warlocks and, for anything of value, any information.
Darian's also very interested in the pit, the hole in the mausoleum.
Yep. Okay. D20.
Plus the modifier, right?
Yep.
17 plus 5, 23.
Okay. Yep.
22.
Roll your D100.
Yeah. I think this is probably the third or fourth time I've rolled 35 for vision.
35. Okay. And you're trying to hone in on a vision of Sydney. Right?
Yeah. Because he said, I don't want to come back like Sydney.
Right. So you see Darlin kind of cock her head to the left, and Mincemeat does as well on her shoulder, and her eyes go that opaque. And you know that's where she's in her... you know that's where she gets into her vision mode, and you see her this time start to kind of move things. And you see... What you see is you're back to that tree that's set apart in the woods. Same one that you saw with Madame Trudeau. And the creature that crawls out of it, you are able to zoom and enhance on it. And when you do that, this time it looks like Sydney.
Oh, okay.
And when you see Sydney...
Has she seen Sydney before?
No. When you see Sydney, she looks human.
You would know Sydney, though, just from the conversation
Yeah.
of the group.
And you have a picture of her with
I
your...
do have a picture of her.
Yeah. She looks human.
Good music.
And then she turns into this hulking creature that walks into that mausoleum and slams the door.
Oh.
Kind of hulking creature.
A big one.
Like into this mausoleum? again?
Like,
Okay. All right.
hulking creature like Incredible Hulk, or hulking creature like Mechanical Hulk, hulking creature like...
Yeah, because I'm zooming in on this now.
Solomon Grundy.
Are we able to tell?
I'm
she able to
NCIS enhanced.
make a distinction of that?
Looks like
Or I can
not a
roll history
mechanical
check on what
creature.
it might be.
Not the Incredible Hulk.
The Golem.
Looks like a big ass You're from the north. Goliath.
Oh,
Goliath. So she's like Frankenstein.
tattoos?
Is she still female?
No.
She's not. She's a male now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I notice anything wound or effect wise on the body? Like any eyes glowing, something in the chest, wound oozing something, like that kind of a thing.
No wound. The eyes seem to be black.
Alright. That's that back.
What did you see?
I was trying to see your friend Sydney. I don't really think that's Sydney anymore. Like, at all. I saw her. That vision I had of that creature crawling out from under the tree. That was her. And when she did and stood up, at first she looked human still, but then she just turned into this huge creature. Would I know what a Goliath is? I would, right?
Yeah.
Like this big Goliath. Like, she didn't even look like female anymore. She had
That is terrible.
tattoos. Oh, shut up. She had tattoos. Her eyes were black. And she walked into the mausoleum.
That one?
Yeah, that one.
So, I don't know if you guys realized, our enemies came out of that mausoleum from the back. And IL, when he went in there, he said there was a pit dug. Or was it exploded out?
Dug.
Then I think that we need to rest.
That makes more sense.
And then right
Roll a
as
D4.
I was about to investigate it, the
They
Right.
dudes
Yeah.
Oh!
came up.
4 levels, because I only have 1.
We need to rest. Gather whatever we can. The berries, Cassian, you got several. See what we can get.
Another raid.
And then let's go down the hole. It worked for his IL.
That's what she said.
That was up though.
Oh,
Try to raise your spirits. That's my inspiring leader for the day.
Okay. For the evening.
Thank you for the raid.
Yep. So,
Hello from Texas.
Oh,
What-
you just missed a Texan person.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead now.
But welcome.
but there's still Tex.
But Tex is still alive. Well, maybe.
Texas.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows? So, that is what we're ending tonight. Thank you for raiding at the very end. We will, as a reminder, we will be back on September 22nd at 7:30 Eastern Standard. For those that won dice, right? They chose the dice. Dice or gift card?
They didn't. I don't know if we've got
They
there
didn't
yet.
specify.
Who was it?
It was Boba.
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 Okay, so let's try to reach out to them and figure out if they want dice or gift card. Congratulations, Boba. Thank you for joining us and for getting through the second round of the Kendeem. Good job, guys. IL. Good job. And we want to say we play every Tuesday night in our other campaign, which is Loot I Repeat. That's the main campaign. This is an ancillary campaign that's happening in the same world, roughly at the same time as everything else that's going on. So definitely come on out Tuesday Eastern Standard Time, 7:30. We play that every Tuesday. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you for sticking around. I know we went a little bit long. That's what happens with fights. And let's see you next time. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.